Hi, Akira. It is a chilly morning. Well, it's afternoon, but it's a chilly afternoon. It's almost Christmas. Good afternoon, penguins. Hello, darlings. My darlings. How are you guys today? Finally got to watch the Abyss 4 trailer. Wilderness Hands stay winning. Slept well? Nah. Not really. Doing okay. Getting there. Universal Support Certificate? Do we need those? We don't need this, so, I mean, I guess. Did I see the Abyss 4 article? I don't think so, JJWF. I'm not sure. I'm happy to take a look. We kind of need an administrative index, don't we? We don't really need these. Materials are not for us. Gonna hate the freezing mechanic. Oh yeah, I did see this. We can have a look at it on stream, but yeah, I have seen this. I don't know why that didn't clock. There's not really a lot in here. Massive adventures tasked by leaders of each faction, or can only be mined at Ishizumi Village, one of the Isberg's bases. Thorough mining area. About the area being cursed by demons. It looks really cool. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. It does seem like the map will be largely outside, like it's an external dungeon. It's still absolutely a dungeon, but like it's external, which is a very nice change of pace. Yeah, this is the Abyss 4 article. I think we had it posted on the Discord earlier. Pretty sure that's where I saw it. There it is for the folks of you who like it, although thanks to JJWF for posting it into chat. No cave. We need caves. There are a lot of caves already in the game. There might be caves as well. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll have at least one cave. This is the second page of the article. Cool. Yeah, so there's a freezing debuff. Where like when you're fighting, there's a blizzard effect, and like when you stand in the blizzard, every turn of blizzard you take, you get a stack of this debuff which slows you down, and at 10 stacks you freeze like this. Very cool animation. And it is something that you can't get rid of until you warm yourself with a campfire, right? Or some sort of fire. We don't exactly know how it works, but we will. Monsters waiting in the 4th Abyss are level 61 and above, exceeding the previous cap. The game balance in Wizard Daphne is extremely strict, so how you deal with freeze debuff during battle will determine the outcome. Fire attribute attacks can deal great damage to frozen enemies, however this also means that they need to be careful. This is because enemies hit by fire attributes will have their frozen count removed, therefore using a fire attribute's attacks at the start of battle is not necessarily the best option. So yeah, a lot of these enemies will be weak to fire, but it begins to unfreeze them. That's interesting that it affects enemies as well. Other effective attribute is water. As damage dealt increases the freeze count. Yeah. Alice keeps winning. How do I feel about Yuki? I think she has one of the worst designs I've ever seen in a game. In terms of aesthetics. Her kit, yeah, fine. Mechanically fine. I think she's fun. She is an embarrassment to have on my screen. She's like something out of Brown Dust 2. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to purge it with a bit. Area of effect magic uses like Asher, of course, important. Irwin is especially worth paying attention to. Yeah, Irwin will be a beast in this abyss, apparently. So they say. There's a hot spring bubbling up. By touching it, you can remove the freeze count. That's how you. So that's the freeze remove thing. Yeah, they mention here. Like, this is one of the things that makes Daphne very special. Like, it's the opportunity to keep playing a dungeon RPG, even after the game has ended. There's never been a game like Daphne. There probably never will be another game like Daphne. It's why it's such a special experience. I think they'll go down power creep route. In terms of what? I'm sorry, Kodamine. Power creeping her? One girl named Iris makes a brief appearance. A girl with such a cute voice must be the main character, and there's no easy way to get the character to work out this easy. Yeah, I'm sure Iris will be a little bit fucky. Screenshots look so cool. There's like, here's a cave, a quote unquote cave. Man, look, this looks so cool. This looks this reminds me of Shining the Holy Ark. The mines in Shining the Holy Ark. So yeah, there will be inside segments as well. No Ebon tier water weapons. Now, we haven't had elemental weapons since the original den, so I think a lot of them are iron tier, aren't they? They're not even steel. See, wooer. What's a wooer? What's wooer? It's a joke. I hope it's fun to play. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Woover ad? I'm confused. Wait, what's where's wooer? Where's wooer? It's like, where's Waldo? I'm confused. It would not be surprising if two-handed weapons which deal more damage in one hit, or blunt weapons had a high chance of breaking the ice. Quite possibly. Evasion equipment, which is currently useful in many places, may become a little more difficult to use in this abyss, since the freezing debuff also includes evasion reduction. Yeah, frontline evaders are absolutely cooked, I'm guessing. Oh, the pictures on the left and right side of Woowa, I had no idea. Like, I just don't know anything about Woowa. I believe that the arrival of Wiz Daphne has extended the lifespan of this great IP by at least 10 years. I think that's fair. I think Daphne's doing pretty well, and I mean, it's objectively the most successful Wizardry game that's ever been made. So yeah. Dub Daphne. Nah, evasion won't really be dead. It's still a very good stat. It's just like, we've seen them fighting back against evasion for ages now. I'm really traumatized after Lillian buff they will make Yuki overtuned. Like, it doesn't matter, Kodamine, because who gives a fuck? It's a single player game, there's no PvP or anything like that. So it just doesn't really matter that much. If they do, they're not gonna, it seems like they're not gonna buff her directly anyway, they're gonna buff her epiphanies. But I just wouldn't sweat it. Like, who cares? It's a single player game, right? As with everything in this game, I just recommend that you pull for characters that you enjoy the mechanics of and not worry too much about their respective power level, because it just doesn't fucking matter. You can clear... I mean, I've cleared everything in the game right now with my shitty little no-dupe 4-star characters, right? It's just not necessary. So just play whatever you want. It's all for funds. Speaking of shitty little 4-star characters, that's exciting. Oh wait, we need to spend our stamina first. Forgot my regime. Time investment and knowledge, indeed. The more that you... The reason why I say so much, like, play a character that you enjoy, isn't just because I think that fun should be dominant in these games, which I do believe, but I don't think that's the only thing. This is not an easy game. Like, this is not a jump into it and you will instantly know everything that you're doing kind of game. When you play a character, you really want to learn it. Like, you want to play it and play it and play it and play it and play it, and the more you play it, the more you'll get used to like what epiphanies you're looking for, how things work together, the different play styles the character can offer, what neutral cards they want, what synergies they have with other teammates, like which blessings and things are the best for them, which equipment you should be hunting for, and all of these things make your runs easier. So the main reason mechanically why I say, you know, have fun, like make sure you're having fun, play a character that you have fun with mechanically, is because you will get better at the game if you play the same character over and over and over and over and over. If you bought a game, you should have a game even after end of service. That is why a lot of games do not put their games on Steam. That's why a lot of companies do not put their gacha games on Steam. It's one of the many reasons. One of the many reasons. The easy counter to a game EOSing is quitting the game. I don't... That's like someone saying you're fired and then you'd be like, no, I quit. I don't really want to roast you, Iberian. I'd rather be positive about things. No, I quit. Hello, son. Hi, Fugger11 on Kick. I'm not sure when you sent that. I'm sorry, I was on a tirade. But thank you for being there on Kick. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Kick chat's gone again, yeah. No, kick chat's there. Kick chat's right there. It's just small because only one person's typed in it. Nah, it's still good, it's still good. It does happen. Hello, Kakuma. If you watch on Kitch, do we see dick? No, but you give me a small amount of money by watching. So you're more likely to see dick in the future during our personal time. Wait, this is not the right stage. I'm not even meant to be running this one. Oh shit, the bed. Ray is underrated. I don't think Ray is underrated at all. I think people realise that Ray is pretty good. She's just really outshone by Mika in most situations. And there aren't many situations where you'd want to run both of them. Mika is just, it's the Mika effect, isn't it? We're meant to be doing this one, right? We're meant to be doing health. Hello, Anton. How are you today? Guy named Money Man just sent me a message saying, click this link to try $1K to just try it out. Give it a razz. It's all good, Bellicolt. The quantum will pass. We'll never really truly leave, but it'll pass. I wonder how hard the new boss will be on here on Wednesday. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow, although I will probably be here tomorrow as well. So if you drop by, I will try to remember to wish you happy birthday then. What do you got planned? Anything exciting? You don't celebrate. I hope other people celebrate. I feel like birthdays are a great excuse to celebrate someone's existence once a year. Make someone feel special. It's fucking cold. You just beat your meat extra hard on your third birthday because you're trying to make a delicious birthday meal. That's understandable. It's always important to tenderize meat before cooking it. It was fun watching Saint-Ouen play some Wizardry last night. It's a real throwback. It's been a while since I've seen someone play through like that beginner bit, like legitimately, without a guide, just rolling through it. It's such a rough dive down there. He was only like level 13 going into the last floor as well. Watching a man get get excited about getting the white bow upgrade. Like, I haven't seen that in a while, and then like having to use all consumables, struggling against the Ents, like actually playing the game legitimately. You can't stress how busted Tressa is. Yeah, she's strong. Too true. Too true. Apparently we're going to be getting a 5-star Tressa. I can't remember what her name is. But she has like a Tressa plus kit. I can't stress how busted Tressa is. Right, that's chaos. See what we can pull out today. Yes, that'll be alright. Let's get to it. Hello, Tweshri. How are you today? She has a few shortcomings, but not really that many. I think every unit does. I always look at this. I never actually want it, but I always look at it. Epiphany, I think. You had a fantastic nap. Is this one of these, like, 8-hour naps that some people call a sleep? Paid the same hourly. What, 0? Oh, baby. Tell me more. Oh. Why do we get these together? Yeah, it should be this. These are how we make, like, really, really, really weird saves. But we may have to restart. Oh. Right. Well, that's bricks. I can firmly say that that is bricks. Wow. That really couldn't have gone much worse. That really couldn't have gone much worse. Muscle enhanced Evolver. Not a big fan. These are so bad, dude. Come on. Give me something reasonable here. I don't have someone to celebrate with besides a few very close friends. That's fine. Just play gacha games, smoke weed, and enjoy being on my own like every day. That's fine. I mean, you've got a few close friends. That's more than many. Plus, you always got me. I'm a distant internet friend. Yeah, absolutely. I have sung Happy Birthday before on stream. Several times. I have very little shame. Where's the portal? Here? Nah, it's too early. We want to be on this line anyway. Hi, Breadstick. It seems like we'll be able to farm better decks out of Zero's system when they add in the ability to get dimensional tunnels. Nobody wants to die. It's not really human nature to want to die. Mind Break is great. JJWF Mind Break is great. Oh, do you mean the emote? Oh, the emote. The emote, the emote, like blindsides me every time. That one really got slipped in. Like, I had no idea. I had no idea at all. Oh yeah, we can't rest, can we? This campfire's useless! I'm so angry! That's me, yeah, I'm a real big Owen. Always stealing girls. Cucking guys. Oh no. One stack. So we can give him 2. Fixed damage. Whack that on Tressa so we have some dot damage. Trying to make the best out of the run. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, I'm seeing a nice sleek deck here, so it's sleek. Excuse me. Looks fine to me. Yeah, looks fine. It's nothing like incredibly special, but it's fine. You've got a nice juicy small deck. Yeah, 6 card Tressa. Thank you, thank you. I need many blessings. Can we kill this thing? The retain is my favourite of the base sources. The other half of the equation. This looks fine, doesn't it? It's been a while since I looked at Hugo's decks, and he really played him in the beta before I understood the game. This is fine. God, I love Hugo. What a great character. Oh. We're popping off out here. That's interesting. It's pretty spicy. It's fun, isn't it? We can give it a go. Really want second method. He does, yeah. Okay, we've missed on barrel. We have missoed. bottom, but I do hate going to that campfire. 2 campfires with no rest. Actually broke. Beryl is legitimately broke. She's done. Yeah, obviously it's not optimal, guys, but they're fine saves. They're perfectly fine. You're bricks. I have no doubt of that, Akima. I assume that you usually are. I assume that's your default state. Yeah, Hugo doesn't really need a good deck. Hugo's a beast. I think this is this, right? Psionic combat shoot. It's an excellent defense item.
함장, 고통. 잘못되진 않겠지. 온관 대기 타임.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
I think it's disappeared. Poor dude. Never stood a chance.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어요. 어떤 녀석 맛이 어떠냐? 충전 완료. 본관 지금이다. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 함께 부르는 젊 가장 고통스럽게 한판. 자, 어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐. 힘이 될 거예요. 이게 도움이 구성이군.
Have the idea of getting a raid deck with as many Printed Blade as possible because that card is actually busted. Printed Blade is alright. Like, morale is potentially good. Potentially very good. But like, it isn't as crazy as it first seems. Like, you're not actually getting 80% damage, right? You're just adding 80% damage with morale. Here's our tunnel. Yeah, permanent morale is difficult to get. I mean, we can do this. We can. Currently at 20 on Tressa, so effectively 40. Yeah, Stack Time is the best card in the deck, without a doubt. By like a million miles. Has a great animation too, yep. Just started using Tressa with Hugo. Best gear I can give her. It's only hitting for 78 for dots for me on the run. Attack, dot damage, void damage. These are the 3 stats that boost agony. Nothing else boosts agony. That's a very, very limp tunnel. Mika with Dominion. Yeah, Dominion is very slow. It's fun, but it's like unlike League of Legends Dominion, which was fast and it was fun. Any League of Legends Dominion players out there? God, that must be so old now. You played Dominion on League of Legends. Hot damn. Oh, we're already maxed on ego. I don't need to be doing this. Twisted Tree Line. Holy moly, 3v3 map. That's a throwback. Which one? You play the original. We don't have opening found, so this is okay. Or this. Probably this. Yeah, probably this. A blessing of waves. Not definitely not this. Older one. Man, old Twisted Tree Line with the like 7 different color buffs. If you ever catch Fugger 11, he's a big Twisted Tree Line aficionado. He knew a lot about it. That was a pretty nothing floor. We didn't really accomplish a lot. Got like no epiphanies. It's fine. It'll all be fine.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
승진 기운이 나셨나요?
부르는 함장.
잘못되진 않겠지.
함장.
잘못 가장 고통스럽게. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 구성이군. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석입니다.
Oh shit, I should have cursed first. I forgot we had that curse.
잘못되지. 쓰러져버려. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐어. 흘러라. 저리 비켜. 신중에 도움이 됐나요? 쓰러져버려. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 저리 비켜. 신중에 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 본관 대기 맛이 어떠냐? 어떻게 이전 완료? 어머, 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠?
T70 dots. The T70 dots is because I had not curse, attack up, shadow attack up, vital attack up. This says 50%. This actually is 100%. So this doubles your dot damage.
이 정도의 에너지 보충은
Oh wait, we didn't even look at the shop. Hold on a second. We need this. We have not got any epiphanies. Incomplete carapace. We could probably pick that up later. Oh, we don't need it anyway. Got psionic combat suit. We have not had shadow reload. Not even the epiphany. We just haven't had shadow reload yet, which is not great. It's not a great start for us. Not a promising start to a Tresor deck. You lost 3 Renoa runs. Well, yeah, you just need to learn her a bit better, probably. Like, she seems quite complicated.
기운이 나셨나요?
This has got to be Shadow Reload, right? No? Fuck. So if we're trying to build a Tresor deck, we want this to exhaust. But this is rough because, like, obviously Unsheathed Dagger is one of the best cards in the deck.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 가장 고통스럽게. 잘못 고통.
쓰러져버려! 저리 비켜! 어떤 녀석이냐? 쓰러져버려! 큰 구성꾼! 저리 비켜! 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다! 더 흘러라! 어떤 녀석 충전 완료! 신중에 도움이 됐나요?
함장 히야.
Thank you. Thank you, game.
에란트의 힘을
Appreciate that.
보여드리죠. 잘못 고통. 함장 잘못된 그런지.
쓰러져버려! 저리 비켜! 힘이 될 거예요. 쓰러져버려! 준비됐어? 기운이
So hard with the Unsheathed Dagger going from the deck. It's so much of my damage.
신중하게 도움이 됐나요? 어떤 녀석이냐? 빈틈 구성꾼! 본관 충전 완료! 어떤 녀석이냐?
Don't think that gets us there, does it? That might do.
본관 빈틈 구성꾼!
Yep.
무사히 여정을 마쳤군요. 고생하셨습니다.
It's pretty good vital. We need to get Shadow Reload though to have any hope of making this so. I think I usually prefer Possession to Cheerful, because a lot of the worst encounters are just regular encounters. This is Tunnel. If we want Tunnel. If we ignored Tunnel, then we could get double event down here. With such electric events as Penis Room. This is a tunnel where we effectively lose an event by doing it. So I'm not 100% sure we want to actually take this. Absolute ass. Oh, vulture ejections. So we would have to go down to here. We're going to skip tunnel. How's that look for us? Let's go through. Oof. Jesus crikey. If we want to maximize events, we have to go through that. It's a tough one. I think we go for regular events. Yeah, I think so. I think we skip tunnel. Hi, Capisaur! Ah, frog!
함장 고통 깊어질 뿐.
That's very weak for us.
스티븐,
Steven!
부탁해요. 준비됐어, 칼라라.
William!
쓰러져버려. 가장 고통스럽게. 저리 비켜.
We probably play this just for the curse stack.
쓰러져버려. 저건 꽤 위험한
It's not the ideal time for your shenanigans, Mika.
조심해요.
잘못되진 그러지. 알겠. 함장에 부르는 잘못된 함장 잘못되지 함장
How are you today, Capisaur? What are you up to? Talk me through it. Attack? Okay.
잘못되진 않겠대 부르는 날 함장
Can do daggers at least.
잘못되진 않겠지 함장 잘못되지 다음 공격은 강력할 함장. 거예요. 주위에서 대처하지. 잘못되진 함장. 믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게. 잘못되진
본관 대풀 충전이라네.
함장. 어둠의 힘으로.
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료.
Not really doing a very good job pulling Mika out of her stress. Oh, not penis room. God damn it, penis room. I can't fight this right now. God damn it. This is the worst room. I hate it so much. You're hungover. I hope you had a fantastic night, Capisaur.
잘못되지 그러지. 고통. 내 부르는
저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 본관. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 저리 비켜. 불금 수성군. 쓰러져버려.
함장, 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장,
히야. 본 불금 수성군.
That's 3 battles that Mika has been stressed out in. Oh yay. I'm so happy about this. I'm over the moon about this. Yeah, I'll probably see the penis room a few times today, I imagine. We'll spend a bit of time in the penis room. Our Shadow Related still has not epiphanied. Nor probably will it anytime soon. It's 2040. I don't think I can really mess with that right now. Is this worse than Whirlpool? Probably. Kind of reliant on those dagger throws to get me through. Hello, sir. Please epiphany my shadow reload. Please. Okay. Ah. Swing and a miss, baby. Never lucky. Except, you know, the times that I am occasionally lucky.
어떤 녀석이냐? 도망쳐도 바뀌는 건 없어요.
위험한 바람이군요. 함장, 고통.
본관 대기 중. 지금이다. 저리 비켜.
잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게.
쓰러져버려. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 저리 비켜. 어떤 녀석이냐? 구성이군. 신중하게.
Oh, huge. Huge.
신중하게 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어요. 신중 확인해보자. 도움이 됐나요? 충전 완료. 어머, 방금은 엄청난
So
공격을
lucky.
한거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
What do we even have to Epiphany anymore? Both the decks are bricked. Guilty pleasure. That's all we got left. Oh no, we got tactical. I forgot we just got that. Yeah, it's a good tactical. It's a darn fine tactical. It's a fine tactical. It's a good weapon. Hi, Kick Alley. I'm sorry, I only just saw your message. Hope you're having a wonderful day out there. Ether Eater here. If we want the most events, we have to do this. Sorry for hating you, Kick. I didn't mean to. I'll try better in the future. Try harder in the future. One bloody credit by the weapon I want. Now I feel mocked. Wait, what is this? Sorry. This is going to be a horrendous fight. Oh boy. Okay. Could be worse. Could be better.
잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게.
저리 비켜. 넌 녀석 살려라. 쓰러져버려. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 저리 비켜.
함장.
Holy moly. Okay. It has to be that. We have no Tressa down here. There's Tressa. A bit late.
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠.
Thought she just short.
함장, 믿을게. 내 부르는 나 잘못되진
So tap this.
않겠지. 함장, 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장, 잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게. 함장, 어둠을 끌어모아.
Can't really use this. How hard is this hitting? Not too bad.
준비돼서 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 이게 도움이 된 함장. 잘못된
본관 대기 중. 수성이군.
함장.
어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다. 됐나요? 준비됐어요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 130.
신중하게.
Yeah, okay. One of my Crimson Sword is on discount, missing 1 credit. Oh, sucks. Sucks. It's the heart of the ore vein. The heart of the ore vein.
잘못된 고통. 함장. 믿을게.
기운이 나셨나요?
저리 비켜. 내 부름을 가장 고통스럽게. 저리 비켜. 저리 비켜. 저리 비켜. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못. 저리 비켜.
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요. 지금이다.
Oh shit, why didn't I use that first? What an idiot.
저리 비켜. 가장 고통스럽게. 어둠의 힘으로. 저리 비켜.
That might actually make the difference to whether that kills. Ah, we got it. Oh no, it's Cthulhu Man. Late Cthulhu Man. Very scary.
함장. 믿을게.
Tressa, Mika.
기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지.
It's really bad. Tressa.
믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게. 저리 비켜.
Steven! William!
준비됐어요.
Mika.
될 거예요.
Tressa.
부름을
Mika.
저리 비켜.
Tressa.
저리 비켜.
Tressa.
잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게.
Mika.
도와드릴게요.
함장.
Tressa. Girl's about to lose her shit.
혼자.
Oh yeah, hate to see that. Beryl. Tressa. Beryl. Oh, she's back.
시리타네.
함장.
Tressa.
고통.
Mika.
해보자.
잘못되진. 함장. 믿을게.
Tressa. Beryl.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
Tressa.
저리 비켜.
Mika.
도움이 됐나요?
Tressa. Beryl.
어둠을. 저리 비켜. 잘못되진 않겠.
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료.
Okay. Mr. Tentacle Man. I guess we take the event first. We get pounded by Gloomy Prime or whatever. Is there any world where we want to take the attack? I can't think. The attack is like 4 hits of 100 damage. It costs 2. Four hits of 100 damage, and it like vulnerables or weakens on each hit, I think. I don't think that helps us really, does it? Doesn't really do what we're trying to do. Do you have anything to Epiphany? Got Guilty Pleasure to Epiphany. You could just take the random card. Take this, I guess. It's not awful. Maybe we'll get a sweet Divine Epiphany. We're about to get absolutely roasted by whatever this is.
함장 믿을 고통
본관 지금이다. 저리 비켜. 순진하게. 확인해보자. 쓰러져버려.
These are not the attacks we need.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 저리 비켜.
잘못되진 않게 부르는
쓰러져버려.
함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장
I guess we just take that hit.
믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려.
함장 잘못되진
저리 비켜.
함장
쓰러져버려.
가장 고통스럽게
저리 비켜.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 잘못되지 않 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 잘못되진 함장 잘못되진
First time you've seen this abomination. Oh, the dice derangement. Yeah, they're really cool. Dice derangement are great for like the run, but they don't really do much for your save. Yeah, they're really, really, really nice for the run itself. But they're just kind of okay. Like beyond the run. We could do instinct ignition. We are on regular shadow daggers. We've only got one though. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think it's worth the opportunity cost.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
May as well have a little train. Nope, we don't want that.
이 정도의 에너지 보충은
Oh, destruction works with the other curse card as well, doesn't it? Kind of. Not as well as precision aim does.
여기선
Really forgot about that.
그래도 안전하겠지?
Greater Warp 1 kill up, 0 flames left. Nice job.
어머, 캠프파이어. 휴식 시간인가요?
흐르는 바람도
I watched quite a lot of
피워낼
it,
것은 필요한
channel, and I saw he was streaming for hours. He was streaming for so long. And he just kept going. It was nice to see. Yeah, I had quite a lot of fun watching him last night. I didn't see his Greater Warp 1 kill. But what a lad. Like I was saying earlier, it's just fun to see people see like a new player legitimately like going through it, getting excited at getting a new white bow, using consumables, like getting stomped by shit. Oh shit, whoops.
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면.
Check the clip I sent, okay.
I remember last time you gave me 500 gold coins. At the time of, I thought that was a lot of money, you little bitch. Give me more! Pull from the royal treasury! I'm broke! I need money! It's even less!
Yep. It do be like that. Welcome to Wizardry poverty. You'll be there for a very long time. That's my curse. A month is plenty of time. You'll be fine. Also, you know, you could just not go straight into Abyssal 4. You can just wait. It's fine. I've never had two of these together. I wonder if they both increase dot damage. I don't think I can test it. I don't think I have enough AP.
함장, 고통. 잘못 들었지. 저리 비켜. 가장 고통스럽게. 쓰러져 버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져 버려. 튼튼하셨습니다.
Yeah, just
멋진
take big
지휘사.
two-handers to him. Ah, yeah, of course we can't do that. I don't think we can really use that save anyway. Like, it's an alright save. There are numerous ways you can cheese doll. You can also just
부적이 효과가
do it
있었던
fairly
걸까?
and unequip your weapons. When you're not attacking, bring loads of consumables. If you do her enough times, you'll eventually get a lucky run, even if you're like very underpowered. Because eventually she'll just do a run where she doesn't charm you. Just wanted to eat a snack. Encourage her to eat more food. Eat together beside Beryl.
The curse of
I don't
being
think that
in
was
a
right.
JJ stream is when you do a chaos run, you will get the Balsac.
I think it's just a very common event. I think the penis room is just a very common event. It's like an event that you get almost every time. It helps having multiple characters who can cure. That's probably the most important thing on that fight. Like having more than one character that can cure. Having like 4 or 5 or 6 characters that can cure. If you're not going to like cheese it. And they can be able to cure just by having scrolls of sedation on them. They don't need to be priests, but it is nice if they're priests. You can blast it to death with mages. You can blood edge it to death with thieves, with unequipped thieves. And there are actually multiple ways you can cheese it. You can paralyze her with Zarlik or with Thunderstrike. Ability to choose a character for a Divine Epiphany is in Lab 0. Yeah, it's really bad. Well, it looks like soon. I don't exactly know how it's going to work, but it looks like from the patch notes they're going to be adding dimensional tunnels to other maps. I don't know how common they'll be, but it looks like they might be on other maps. I don't know if you can charm her. I have no idea. I think you just need to try her more, Diego. You just need to fight her more. I don't know how many times you've actually fought her, but like, I think you just need to fight her more. Just use your flames on it. Whenever they're up. You'll kill her eventually. Yeah, you've only tried her 6 times in all this time that you've been struggling on her. Like, if you ram into her another like 20 times, you'll probably kill her. What, like one of those times? Yeah, indeed, Iden, but it was a little bit obscure, like, I don't know whether they're going to do that, like, during the event. I have no idea. Because they were saying, we're going to add it afterwards. But then they were talking about the stamp. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Come on. And we get to rest. What a treat. Yeah, I got the feeling, Diego, that you don't actually try doll very much. You should give it a go. You should. I mean, by a go, I mean you should give it a lot of goes until you kill it. I'm sure you must be strong enough by now. These are awful. These are absolutely shocking. Fresh set of 10 pools tomorrow, is it? How many are we on now? I don't know how many weeks it's been. 3? Is this the 3rd week? Is this the 4th week? Leadership, here we go. Oh god, no. Leadership. Leadership.
백업해드릴게요.
Yep, good luck. Good luck, Diego. Doll only has, what, like 11k HP, if I remember correctly? Common card into Wanderer of the Void. Ugh. I guess we're getting mad HP. We're gonna have all the HP in the world. Support got back to me and I sent the info they needed. Hope it's enough. I get my account back. First thing I'm gonna do is make a purchase. Yeah. I always encourage people, even like people who stake their shit on being free to play. I always encourage people to spend a very small amount on their account, the smallest that they can, because like it gives you so much security if anything were to happen to your account. Having just one like dollar purchase on a game makes recovering it a whole lot easier. Yeah, you spend your I don't even know what you can buy on Wizardry for $1. You can buy like 60 purple gems for $1 or something, right? Yeah, spending money on a gacha makes account recovery so much easier. Yeah, just buy a $2 bone or something. Gem commission for his viewers stopping on Wizardry. I definitely don't. Oh, if only. Where's our tunnel? Oh, everything's so scattered. I have no idea where the tunnel is. Probably here, if I had to guess. Up, and then elite, I think.
함장. 고통.
Rich get richer, innit?
본관 대기 중. 빈틈 투성이군. 신중하게. 야. 어떤 기름이다.
함장의 부르는
절차.
함장 믿을게.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
Ah! It's Mutant Lab. It's Mutant Lab! Mutant Lab. Mutant Lab. This is now a glorp shroom, is it? I don't know. I don't know what that means, but hello, Medalopin. How are you? Forced you to spend on Wizardry for Yuzu Heaven. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is part of the reason. That is part of the reason. Thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you, Medalopin. I hope your glorping goes well. Part of the reason that I play a lot of these games without using gacha is because I don't really want to glorify gacha pools and microtransactions any more than I already do by just streaming it. Same reason I don't play gacha games that I don't actually enjoy. I love the weapon so much I couldn't sleep at night without pulling for that weapon. Hey, the weapon is actually cracked, to be fair. Wizardry is my guilty pleasure. Early curse. Ouch. These are 0 stacks, right? The 3. I don't know if Water Arrow can get that. Ah, Charge Shot can. How many stacks have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's already dead. In which case, this is more right. Here's Whirlpool! Ninjas are actually kind of bricks without it, yep. The hairpin makes ninjas viable. The hairpin and Yuzu's attack makes certainly ranged ninjas viable, but also honestly just maybe ninjas. Covert's fine, but covert also requires a turn of setup and for you to be in the front row, and when you're hit you can lose your concealment. So it's a bit rough. Ninjas are just in a bit of a rough place without the hairpin. The hairpin is worth it on the basis you don't have to farm a covert kunai alone. That's actually so true. It's such a horrific farm. It's it's such a bad farm. Even the best covert kunai comes nowhere near the worst hairpin. I guess it's straight line. Wait, how bad is that? Ah, it's alright.
도와드릴게요. 어떤
There's
녀석이
no way we can kill that. Kill the one that isn't attacking so that we can kill it next turn. I think I just used the blocked water arrow, didn't I? Whoops.
잘못되지 부르는 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지.
My pleasure.
잘못되진 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장 고통. 잘못 함장. 잘못되진 이게 도움이 된다면.
Oh, it's Cthulhu, man. Tenectus? Is that his name? Tenectus? Synectus. I always get it wrong. 10 years of wizardry ahead, hopefully. I don't know, we'll wait and see on that one. 10 years is a very long time. I'm sure we'll have 10 years of wizardry. I'm not sure about 10 years of Daphne, but we'll see. So on Wizardry because I'll be damned if a game that good EOS when I just got into a month ago. Yeah, there's no danger of that game EOSing anytime soon, don't worry. A hairpin is worth it. Excuse me. Hairpin is probably worth it. You think they're reworking every standard Wizardry character with an altar? Yes, they will eventually. We'll get Gerolf. Yeah, Aiden, we already know they're reworking Adam, and then they're reworking Yekaterina. They're giving them unique skills. Adam's getting a line light attack. Thank you. A line light attack that like blinds. It's literally all we can use. Synexus isn't a mutant, is he?
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 잘못 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장.
Tressa, Beryl. Tressa. Mika. Tressa. Beryl. Yeah, Beryl. Tressa. Mika. Tressa. Beryl. Tressa.
함장. 믿을게.
Tressa. Beryl.
함장.
Tressa.
어둠의 힘으로.
It's not called Blinding Light, no, it's something Lapharos. Ah, the Dice of Derangement, of course. Whack these on here. We have so much HP. We're stacked. That should make the run quite easy at least. Just down here, I think. 1, 2. Down here, up here. She never misses one critical hit. She only has like 60% crit. Hey, her crit isn't that high.
함장 믿을게.
Just getting lucky.
고통
Better lucky than good, as they say. Steven! William!
신중하게.
Steven! That didn't really help our hand very much, unfortunately. Just fine.
드릴게요.
잘못 이게 도움이 된다면
I guess we do just use this for AP efficiency.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Glitty pleasure.
지금이다. 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
I should use this first in case it's upgrade.
믿을게.
It is upgrade.
어둠을
Punished.
잘못되지 내 불은 날카로워.
신중하게. 조심하세요.
한판 잘
히야.
함장 고통
본관 대기 중.
There's no way we can kill that this turn. Might as well go for the other one.
본관 대기 중. 이전 완료.
Hello, tier 9. One wants to go in chaos mode. Oh yeah. You're rocking through.
녀석이냐?
잘못되진 않.
본 수상.
함장 굉장한 공격이었어요.
Oh great. The dark grip monster card.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
You love to see it.
도움이 됐나요?
한 어둠의 힘으로
히야. 자, 히야.
Just getting very close to getting insane.
함장의 부르는 절판
히야.
Oh, I should have whirlpooled, shouldn't I?
어떤 빈틈 수상권?
The heal. Hooray! No thank you. Flashbang though. Now flashbang, that's something I can get my teeth into. Why my Tressa hit so heavy on Agony? Because I've maximized her attack, her dot damage, and her void damage. Which are the three things that affect Agony damage. That way for the most events. We don't know where Tunnel is. We have no idea. Thanks to the dice, we might actually be able to keep Tressa out of madness. Maybe. Oh, this isn't going to help. Tressa has Beryl has a mutant on her, so we should probably do Beryl. We don't have opening found Epiphany though.
함장 어둠을 고통
본관 대기 중.
Never see one Tressa hit heavy like you, Tressa. Not even the meta guys on YouTube. Yeah, it's because I only have 6 characters, right? Because it's a no gacha account, no pull account. So I've just really learn exactly what makes Tressa pop.
어떤 녀석이냐? 핫! 순진하게. 야!
We can use Beryl here, to be honest.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
멋진 공격이었습니다.
Very low crit. Yeah, she has no crit.
바람이 불어오는군요.
Because Agony can't crit anyway.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
One of the big secrets,
확인해보자.
one of the big secrets is to use Zatera, which is the 3-star partner. Because Zatera, and my Agony would hit a lot harder if my Zatera was max, but my Zatera has no dupes, because obviously it's no gacha. But like, Zatera partner boosts attack, not damage of cards, and thus Zatera boosts Agony damage, whereas the other partners do not boost Agony damage.
잘못되지. 함샷.
And I think that is something that a lot of people have missed. Source? Source is me. Testing it. I have a 4-time Shadow Reload save. It's not seasonal. I have a 4-time Shadow Reload save. It isn't even my favourite save. Have... No. May, Veronica,
맞나요?
Mika?
어머나.
Oh, imagine having a meta in a PvE game.
준비됐어요.
Oh, this.
확인해보자.
Definitely that.
잘못된 어둠을 순진하게. 그럼 기운이 나셨나요? 함장. 불금 수성분.
People will make a meta out of anything. No, it's bad. There's nothing that comes close to Tressa, to Zatera for Tressa.
잘못 곧.
Maxed out Zatera is 16% attack. That's so much agony damage. That's so much agony damage. That's like 25 agony damage or something like gross.
함장.
There's nothing that even comes close.
힘이 될 거예요. 이게
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠.
And it's something that everyone has and you don't have to spend any resources on. Yeah, Zatera heals you too. Like, Zatera's ego effect is absolutely awful, but it doesn't really matter.
본관 대기 가시.
It's not what you're using it for.
어떤 선구 쏟아부어주겠다.
I don't think an agony buffing unit is going to help me very much when I can't pull for it.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Well, that's okay. Twilight, all of my characters are ego 0. You don't need it.
대기 중. 어떤 수성이군. 준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
You'll be fine.
본관 대기 중.
Robbed you of $5. Unbelievable.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
We do have Shadow Reload, so I think the Exhaust Unsheath is very reasonable here. I think we're just taking this for damage. We did not find tunnel. No tunnel for us. I'm not sure how long the Dice of Derangement can keep Tressa under control. She's been flagging for pretty much the whole run, ever since we fought the Synexus. I mean, we can take this. I don't... Like, we haven't had opening found Epiphany, but we can take this. We may not see it again. Are we still on Water Arrow? Dunno. We should probably start chipping away at these. But not having opening found Epiphany yet. Probably a death sentence for that deck.
여기선
You almost have 50k crystals, Tweshwood. Damn.
적이지만
Watch out for this guy.
걱정하지 함장 어둠을 어둠의 힘으로
순진하게 도와드릴게요. 자, 잘못 기억.
We'll wait for Curse. Hopefully we draw Curse next turn.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 함장 고통
자, 투키야. 도움을 받나요? 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못한
자,
Yeah, my Tressa is affinity level 33, so has a bit of extra stats. Yeah, flat attack is very important for her. Twilight. For Tressa.
본관 지금이다. 신중해 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 히야 잘못되지 부르는 날 함장 히야 잘못한 함장
어떤 녀석이냐? 신중해 흘러라. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료. 풀 충전이라네.
Get there? I think we can, can't we? Yep.
내 후원에 도움이 되었을까요?
I think the charge shot is better for us to take, particularly because our heavy weapon specialist costs 0. I cost 1 instead of 0. I think the charge shot is better for us as a retain, assuming that we're gonna Epiphany opening found, which is a big assumption. Oh, we don't want that anyway, do we? May as well. Oh, I just turned down the credits.
Credits I am here, you don't need MXDD.
I just turned down the credits. I was like, nah, don't want them. Domination, fine. Good luck, Diego. I literally don't need them. If I could give them to you, I would. Kuma, but unfortunately that's not the way game works. This might actually be negative in terms of... This helps us get an epiphany, but it's a random epiphany. This route has 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2. We might even skip that. So I think we actually skip the tunnel.
절묵 고통, 어둠을 확인해보자. 도와드릴게요. 함정.
Yeah, we got 3k HP. We have so many HP mods on this run. Oh, big source. I guess we can. It's better than the others. Just don't really need that much AP. This for the ego. A Dice of Derangement is so OP for the run. This is okay. This doesn't do a whole lot for either of our characters. We can take it on Tressa, I guess. It's like it's okay on Tressa. It's thoroughly okay on Tressa. Oh, I should have just dagger through. I didn't think we were max HP. Hi, Alkabowski! How are you? Just had a burrito for dinner, delicious. Delicious. This hasn't epiphanied yet. Could start taking dagger throws. I don't know how many shops we're really going to get in here. It's quite unlikely that we'll get a good build out of this, but you never know. You never know. Why is the door to the Harkonnen Abyss 3 before the Greater Warp 1 fight locked? Because you don't get access to it until after you've beaten the Greater Warp 1. Penis room. I guess we're fighting it. Or taking it. Whichever one of those is true. Our deck's not bad. We shouldn't get bricked by these guys. We need the epiphany really badly. I think we use this.
스티븐.
Steven! William! Oh, that was... I should have used that first. Should have used my brain.
본관 지금이다.
잘못되진
순진하게 힘이 될 거예요. 도움이 됐나요? 자,
함장.
You don't have the best ways of getting rid of this.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 어떤 녀석이냐?
This attacks in 3 actions, so I think we just kill this. And I'm waiting for it to bleed out.
이대로 밀어붙여보죠. 잘못되진
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
함장. 내 부르는 잘못되진
함께.
Ran out of flames fighting the Great Warp one because I was not prepared. Long walk to the run back, I guess. Yep.
잘못된
Congrats on getting there though. That Greater Warp one is not really that hard on max corrosion, but like generally people die to him because they are thoroughly tapped out. I know I barely made it through him the first time I got to him.
순진한 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못된
So long ago now. It's actually crazy to think how long ago that is. It's what? 7 months? We did that?
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 순진한 도움이 됐나요?
함께 잘못되진 않겠지.
어떤 녀석인가 완료.
Replica core. Goes in the trash. Oh,
이
Hey there.
녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요?
함자 고통. 어둠을.
준비됐어. 타올라라.
이게 도움이 된다면 잘못되진 않겠지.
charge shot epiphany. We need opening found to epiphany. This is where the money is at.
순진을 확인해보자.
함장. 잘 부르는 함장. 자음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠.
힘이 될 거예요.
함장.
전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 맛이 어떠냐? 순진하게 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠. 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Vital. Agony damage. This is spicy, but like it's always still this.
고통스럽게.
The agony damage is too strong.
순진한 도움이 됐나요?
Oh, I don't think I could have got rid of the blade, could I? It's too much. I think it's this. Doesn't really matter if we find the opening found anyway. Doesn't matter what's on it. If. It's a big if. I don't like this event. I don't like this dude. Wings of Freedom is just for us. Do we need more max health? Yeah, I guess so. How much health is too much? Wait until Lavana to come back from dispatch in 5 minutes to try again. Good luck, sir. Good luck. You'll crush it. You sold all your one-handers. I don't blame you, Tweshweet. It doesn't seem like the one-hander situation is getting any better anytime soon. Oh, I didn't use my shadow healing first. Whoops.
잘못될 때 부르는 함자 히야 가자 고통스럽게 잘못 고통 함 부르는 거지 어둠을 힘이 될 거예요 잘못될 히야
Yeah, when when vital attack is up. So this vital attack, I Twilight, it says it does plus 50% more agony damage. It actually deals 100% more agony damage. So it literally doubles your agony damage while it's up, which is pretty insane. You'll see here. Slightly lower there because I didn't exhaust the card. These are all very, very bad. And somehow both of these have Epiphany before the opening found. These are all very bad. These are all worse than the regular charge shot. Really? I guess we take this. Maybe it's this. Switch easy air. I guess it's this. Slowpoke. We had a guy in our classic WoW guild, at the start of classic WoW, called Slowpoke, who ironically was the first person in the guild to reach level 60. And then he was like, hey, I'm going for a bath, and he never came back. Sometimes I wonder to myself, like, did something happen to him? Now, he probably just burnt himself out power leveling to 60, but you never can really be too sure. Gotta respect the man's bathtub, yeah, indeed. Hi Katakuri, how are you? Take the elite there, I think. Or do we take shop? We probably take shop, don't we? Shop double red. Okay. Wish me luck. This one's not Gloomy Prime.
함장 어둠을 확인해보자. 잘못되진 부르는 거지. 히야 준비야. 함장 고통. 지금이다. 잘못되진 신집 동공 됐나요? 어떤 녀석이냐? 함장
Probably this for the curse.
기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요.
It's not attacking, right? Yeah, it's not attacking.
함장 잘못 내 부르는
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료.
Replica. I think we need to fight this, like, more than anything else. Because we just need to epiphany opening found. That's, like, the most important thing that we can do.
함장 어둠을 내 부르는
잘못.
We probably save this because we may need it for the regular encounters, which are going to be horrific.
함장 고통 깊어질 잘못되진 어둠의 힘으로
Needs this.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요.
Stephen and William in.
자, 충전 완료. 신중을 확인해보자.
함장
The Mountain of Corpses. We just need to epiphany the opening found. Okay. This is it. Managed to dodge the horrible encounters here, if nothing else. No epiphany here.
확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 신중하게. 도움이 됐나요? 자,
함장 고통 내 부르는 함장
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 힘이 될 거예요.
함장
전부 쏟아부었겠다. 풀 충전이라네. 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
Well, we did not manage to epiphany our opening found. We gave it a good crack. We did our best. So Beryl is... I mean, Beryl was probably bricked anyway, but now she is definitely bricked. Oh, I had one more refresh left.
여기선 그래도
We missed the copy event anyway. May as well do this. Maybe it'll hit opening found. But it's already a bit too late. Ah, there we go. I missed anyway. Reddit people go wild about the vagina bat. They kill a lot. the mob that I just fought at Twilight. I have not seen it called that before, but I can kind of see it. Heaven forbid the vagina bat goes anywhere near the penis room. It's a dangerous game. There's nothing we really need to take out there, is there? Not that this deck has anything like exciting going on in it whatsoever. It's an absolutely bare bones deck. We just missed all of the spice on this run. There was no spice to be had. Never got hard time on Vagina Bat. Only on doggo shenanigans. They are hard to survive and kill. You never died. the Gloomy Prime. Yeah, Gloomy Prime and his hounds. That is a statement. I never thought I would see those words used together. But here we are. Here we are. Yeah, Gloomy Prime is really mean. The Houndmaster. I guess we can take out Touch of Darkness. This is a very bare bones save, but if we find a second Shadow reload, that save could actually be very efficient. Because it has all the right epiphanies.
잘못되진 어둠을
지금이다! 신중에 도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요? 함차 젊기야 맛이 어떠냐? 흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 준비됐 기운이 나셨나요?
환상 믿을게
어떤 녀석이냐? 기운이 나셨나요?
Upgrade to get this trash out of the deck. Yep. Beautiful.
잘못되진 않기야 함자판 잘못 고통
기운이 나셨나요? 신죽 힘이 될 거예요.
함차 가장 고통스럽게
본관 대기 중. 어떤 충전 완료. 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 준비됐어, 설레라.
Rizar is the best character in the game.
잘못되지
확인해보자. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 도움이 됐나요?
함자
준비됐어, 갑니다.
Steven! William! Thanks for following Slowpoke. I appreciate it.
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전
Hope
완료.
you're having a good day. Alright, Wiz, is Helmet counted as an undead enemy? Nah, he's not undead. That is not what we're looking for. Fucking Crystal Ball? That doesn't really do it for us. Agony damage is insane. Can you go over how your Tressa is built? Sure. Absolutely, Slowpoke.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던
What even is a crisis? Good question.
다행이다.
That's free affection. Free affection for Tressa. A cave, a cave! Play calming music, I think? I don't remember this. No, it wasn't that. This is a safe place to rest. Oh, this actually isn't a cave. We actually used some of our credits yesterday because we fucked around with so many equipment. Okay, there are 3 aspects of Tressa that affect her agony damage.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
Again, this is a no gacha account, right? So like she has no dupes,
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
which is why I have a
내
1 cost curse
안정을
gouge.
올릴 테니까.
Not that I think that this really affects her damage, particularly like her dupes. I don't think anything here really goes too crazy on that. The only real dupe that makes a real difference for her is this, because Curse Gouge being at 1 sucks. Right, so void damage here, although attack isn't actually that much worse. Attack. Emphasis on dot damage on all of the equipment. And 4-piece void because it affects her dot damage. 2-piece attack because it affects her dot damage. Those are the only 2 sets that actually affect her dot damage. Beyond that, the other big secret here, I don't have much choice here because I don't have any partners. But like, this partner is her best partner. The reason for that is because Psionics.
함장님이
Antea,
찾아온 이유를
HP and
저는 이미
damage.
알고 있답니다. 일정 조율 시간이
Bria, attack card damage. Eloise, attack card damage.
어쩐지
Zatera,
어떤 운명이
attack.
그대를
Not
이곳으로
card damage,
보내올까요?
attack. This raises her base stat, which means that it increases her dot damage. Curse set is absolutely fucking awful on Tressa. Absolutely terrible. Like, because it only increases the damage of her daggers. It doesn't increase the damage of her, it doesn't increase the damage of her, agony. The only things that increase the damage of her agony are attack, raw attack, void damage, and damage over time damage. Those are the only things that increase it. Nothing that says, like, increases damage amount, no crit, no extra damage, nothing like that. Nothing else affects damage, her damage over time, except those 3 specific things. So anything that you pump into her, if you're trying to max her agony damage, anything that you pump into her that is not one of those 3 things, it is completely pointless. Yeah, Hugo, you want curse set on people who you're playing with your Tressa. Like, it's an incredible set on characters that you know that you're going to play with your Tressa, because it's just extra damage on basically everything they do. Yeah, attack stat, void damage, dot damage. Yeah, the partner situation is crazy. So my partner's only 1 dupe.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
But the max
내
Zatera,
안정을 옮을 테니까.
sorry, it's no dupes. There's no dupe on this Zatera. But the max Zatera is a 16% attack, which is absolutely huge. It's such a huge boost. It's like an entire extra like item on her. It's absolutely crazy. So yeah, she could be dealing like a lot more damage than she actually is. And this Tressa again is far from peak performance because she's no dupe. So like she is having to suffer this horrible curse gouge cost. The rest of this stuff, I mean, it doesn't really do that much. Shadow, like, this is a little boost to her shadow daggers. It's something. but it isn't going to affect the agony damage. This doesn't affect her agony damage. This doesn't affect her agony damage, but it does add a bit of damage. Like, it adds a little bit of damage. It adds a little bit of agony. And this just adds a little bit of agony when you kill stuff, but it's really not that big of a deal. It's just that first deep that makes a lot of difference on Tressa.
부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
Beryl's situation is a little bit similar. Like, heavy weapon specialist is so bad at one cost. So bad at one cost. The rest of this stuff doesn't really matter that much. This is quite good, actually. When Beryl's attack cards are used, 50% extra damage for each condense. Kind of useful. What even is a crisis? Right, let's get back in. Can we just do this one? Yeah? It's fine. Wow, we didn't have to re-roll. Insane.
백업해드릴게요.
This stream... Thanks for, Thanks for banning that guy. The stream sucks. My stream is much better. Kick.com/notbade. Like, kickbots are so fucking ridiculous. The bot situation on Kick is absolutely outrageous. Oh, baby. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we can roll with that. That's going to be a very hard run. That's going to be an insanely hard run. With minus a dagger throw. This is actually good, though. Like, this is a good swap. That's quite spicy. The atomic we obviously need to get rid of, but the other thing we can probably keep, that's the draw card one, isn't it? It's a draw a card lead. Yeah, this is actually quite good. We got some big old spice. I do not see a tunnel. Tunnel might be this. Not doing anything below 13, yeah. That seems pretty pointless at this juncture. I think we come out here, do this. Go to here. This could be tunnel as well. I wouldn't be shocked if that was tunnel. Go. You got it! Congrats, Diego! Well done, man. A big atomic coming in. Get absolutely atomics. draw.
본관 대기 중. 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 어머, 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
Yeah, that boss so much you're gonna cry. Hey man, well done. It's taken a while, but it's very satisfying when you beat things in Wizardry, Daphne. When you finally get that. Yeah, that's a big key pipe. Oh, hello. Hello, boys.
함장 움직여보죠. 고통. 잘못되지.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 틈투성이군.
Oh, that's the least exciting of the epiphanies. It's an important epiphany though, because it has to.
함장.
준비됐어요.
It has to find its upgrade. Can't really stop that, unfortunately.
신중에 도움이 됐나요?
It's almost like having one less dagger throw in the deck makes it much more difficult to be able to kill those.
확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 지금이다.
함장 고통. 내 부르는 날카로워. 잘못되지.
신중한 힘이 될 거예요. 본관 얍.
Never been so happy to see a Harkin. Yeah, thankfully you don't have to go too far from the Harkin, from the Dole fight to the Harkin. See, they're generous. Dracom's generous. This is Wizardry variants Daphne we're talking about, by the way, for anyone who's confused. Diego's been struggling on a boss on there for a very long time. Just beating it.
어떤 녀석?
잘못돼 부르는 날카로워. 함장. 잘못되지 가장 고통스럽게.
We need to leave this one in case we get mutant event. So we're looking at water arrow.
함장. 잘못 기계 도움이 된다.
확인해보자. 본관 맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 지금이다. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 신중한.
Let's do. This kills, right?
믿을게.
No.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 내 부르는.
Just see how much damage this does. The dagger throw. Oh yeah, that's fine. So we can do. Oh no, it's not.
함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Okay, I guess just water barrier. Vital. Just trying to squeeze out the extra
고통스럽게.
the extra heal for the de-stress. Oh, here he comes. It's your boy. Hello, Synexus.
함장 믿을게.
That doesn't really help, does it?
잘못되진 않겠지.
Tressa. Yeah, it's just Tressa, Beryl, Mika.
신죽 힘이 될 거예요.
We don't have enough to use the unsheath.
함장. 믿을게.
Tressa,
거듭.
Beryl, Tressa,
잘못되진
Mika,
확인해보자.
Tressa. It's
함장.
only one turn, isn't it? Yep.
믿을게.
준비됐어요.
Tressa, Mika,
기운이 나셨네요.
Tressa.
본관 대기 중.
Beryl?
맛이 어떠냐?
잘못되진 않겠지.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tressa.
내 부르는 날카로워.
신중하게.
Beryl,
어떤 녀석인지.
Tressa, Mika,
함장.
Tressa.
믿을게.
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
I wish that monster could wrap its tentacles around you. Do you?
그의 위험한
Hello, Plugser.
공격이
How you doing?
모두 조심해요.
This is dead already.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
고통.
도움이 됐나요?
잘못되진 않겠지.
Thank you for coming, Mr. Tentacle Man. Oh, that is very disappointing. We will take it. All the same. Ah! It is mutant event. So Beryl has a very spicy deck here. Ah, thanks Diego. That's really nice of you to donate a sub to Penguins. I appreciate that, man. That's ultra kind of you. Thank you. It's a very nice way, a very kind way to celebrate your victory over Dolt. The vice was vital. What was it that finally got you over the top, Diego? It could be there. I think it's there. I have a feeling it's there. Could be this. Let's go down here. There's more events down here anyway. Yeah, let's just see bottom. We don't know where the portal is.
꽤 어려운 전투가 될 것 같군요. 함장, 차근히
We don't have Beryl for this.
잘못 기계 도움이 된다면
대기 중입니다.
Cannot empty our hands against this. Which doesn't look like it will be an issue.
어떤 녀석이냐? 야! 스티븐.
Steven! William!
함장, 믿을 잘못된
히야. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될
That would have been useful. Atomic actually genuinely would have been useful.
함장,
Cruise.
고통 깊어질 뿐.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
내 잘못되진 않겠지.
신중을 확인해보자.
함장.
Did you kill there?
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠을 끌어모아.
I don't think we attack again because they're on a good set of skills. These shift every time you hit them.
함장.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
잘못되지 부르는 날. 함장. 잘못되진 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지.
My stuff. Give me back my stuff.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
Oh wait,
함장.
we don't want it to eat our cards.
신중 기운이 나셨나요?
어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
Gas mask. Decent stopgap item. There's our finest whirlpool. You love going in and out on Abyss Port to buy the boat picker. I don't bother. I tried to do it enough times that it's just such a waste of time.
제법 세 보이는데
Just not worth. Not worth for me.
이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
I already do enough weekly, monthly stuff in that game.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 튼튼하군.
Tressa is about to lose her shit. Wild Trout was big for not wasting turns. Yeah, nice.
현실.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서
어떤
대처하죠.
지금이다. 준비. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게. 얻어라.
Huge whirlpool here.
멋진 공격이었습니다.
본관
승리의 바람이
훌륭하네.
불어오는군요.
Let's go.
시험해보자.
신중하게 도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
함장.
어떤 훌순전이라네. 자,
Wrong shot. I think this is just the weaken shot. This is a very, very weak effect. Yeah, I think this is just weaken shot. It's not exciting, but they don't need to be exciting if she gets openly found. Epiphany, which is a big if. Ah, we found our tunnel. These are not the most exciting, but this one is fine. Who would we put this on? I don't think we've got anyone who's like... I guess we put it on Beryl. It's pretty unexciting. Incoming ×3 elites. Maybe. Right, this is select one card. Epiphany. Need to try to Epiphany the opening found and see if we've actually got something to do with Beryl here. Okay. We got the makings of a something here. She's got a pretty spicy deck. Okay, we need to look at numbers now. Beryl. So she has a morphed maneuvering fire. I removed her barrier, right? So she has a removed barrier, which is 20. She has a morphed maneuvering fire, which is 30 right now. Potentially 40 if it epiphanies. So that would be 60. This is free. So she's got a lot of leeway. And even if we had to remove unlimited firepower, that would still only be 90. She's actually got loads of deck room. It's really uncommon for Beryl to have deck room. So we can think about putting, I don't know what in there. I actually don't really know. Unfortunately we didn't get the good epiphany. The good cursed card. Otherwise this run would be incredible. Incredible. A random combatant gains epiphany one time. What's your thoughts on the Yuki buffs you were dreading? They're not really buffs. They're like buffs to epiphany. I wasn't dreading them. At all. And they're buffing her epiphanies, right? They're trying to frame it as not being a buff to her, which I think is wise. Yeah, trying to keep it very low-key. I think they've handled it quite well. This is an awful tactical. He's saying if they buff Yuki directly, it means they cave to community, and that will be bad precedent. I do think it is bad. It would be bad precedent, yeah. But like, I didn't dread it. I was just saying that it would be a bad precedent. Yeah, they've handled it in a good way. I don't think they particularly like whiplash changed it, and I think they waited for a little while to see the usage statistics on her, and so I think they did it in a reasonable way. Also, yeah, they're not just like buffing her numbers; they are actually tweaking the epiphanies to make her more fun, like to make her synergize better, and that is the best way that they could possibly handle it. Yeah, I think they did a good job with it. Big Whirlpool. Oh. Damn, I thought we were going to get Whirlpool Epiphany. They designed it to be a draw in AoE, and people expect every character to have high single target damage. Yeah, indeed, indeed. She's an AoE character, exactly. And people have used it. Oh, ugh. I didn't remove this fast enough. Ugh. Oh god, that's so awful. Okay, Tress is very bricked. This? Christ. That is an awful atomic. Yeah, thank you very much, T Nordy. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. As some luck buff. You don't need any luck. Oh, Kowalski, you got this shit, mate. You're going to crush it. Problem is she is dog shit at single target. She's not great at single target, yeah. Since you have 3 people in a team, you have to build around her. So yeah, absolutely. And most of the DPS in this game, though, to be fair, you have to really build around them. Like Haru, for instance, you need to push all of your resources into making Haru work. Really, I don't think that's unreasonable. Like to center your comp around your damage dealer. Like for Tressa as well, for instance, like you want to center your comp around your damage dealer. Something that I have a lot of experience with. So I don't think it's unreasonable to expect you to have to do that for your thing, for your damage dealer. We could use quick shelling to fill here on Beryl. What else would be good? If we assume this is going to Epiphany, this is 40. 60. 40, 60. Everyone has bosses you're using a unit that's going to be weak at the end bosses. It's just not really... Yeah, it's like, it's fine. I think it's good that they're making her more... Like, they're aiming to make her more fun rather than buffing her numbers. I think that's probably the best thing about the changes to her. It's a good approach. There's nothing wrong with making a character more fun. And making it feel more synergistic. We're on 160. What else could we take? What else is even worth taking? Like maneuvering fire, maybe. Precision aim isn't really good without the trick. We have to operate under the assumption that we might have to remove this, which is another 30. So that would be 40, 60, 90, right? 40, 60, 90. Destruction doesn't do too much for us here. Precision aim doesn't do too much for us here, again, because we're not on the right curse card. We're taking... If we take that curse card into our deck, we're at effectively 110. Quick Shelling's epiphanies aren't particularly special. They are fine. We could take Hidden Bullet. That Hidden Bullet would be kind of good. Depending on how many openings we can find. That might be the best thing to hold out for here. That's probably it. That's probably where we want to be. We haven't had any epiphanies on Mika yet, right? We haven't had any... This hasn't bricked yet. And we haven't had anything on Tressa either? Tressa's got the... Oh, this. This is... a bit of a Anyone's Twitch lagging? Am I lagging? Am I lagging, guys? Thanks, Diego. While I was grabbing stuff to cook, I dropped an egg on the floor. Oh, boy. Yeah, hate to see it. Have to remove here and here to make this even slightly viable. I guess put in Tressa. I think we hold out for Hidden Bullet for Confiscation doesn't do anything, does it? Pulling that card doesn't help. It exhausts itself, I think. I'm trying to remember what that card does. Yeah, he's really easy. The Greater Warp one's really, really easy. El Kowalski on max corrosion. He's actually probably easier than the eyeballs that block your way. They have more kill potential than he does. He's not really that scary at all. Yeah, that's the weakest the Greater Warp one will be, and he's very weak. Spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry, Katakuri. Unfortunately, can't be helped too much. Yeah, the wallop's pretty bad. Even on max corrosion though, like even the wallop isn't that big of a deal. How strong is 0 corrosion compared to the other bosses? It hits very hard and it takes very little damage. But it's not necessarily very hard. It's actually cheesable now with Yuzu, or not even just Yuzu's attack, because the mechanic of that fight is the door behind him is only targetable during certain portions of the fight, and when he manages to close the door, he goes apeshit on you and goes absolutely wild on you. But with Yuzu's Thousand Year Blossom, because it's random targeting, it can still target the door even when the door is untargetable, which I'm pretty sure is not intended. And that means that you can keep the door open forever. So it kind of destroys the fight. Yeah, penguins. Kind of destroys the fight, unless they've hotfixed it or somewhere along the line. Because they didn't have any random targeting in the game when they made that boss. Actually, they did. They had Wild Throw, right? You probably could do it with Wild Throw as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Oversight. Or maybe intended. I don't know. Either way. If it still works, then it's pretty ridiculous. I think we need to take out... I guess we just take out the Whirlpool for now. We don't have any cards to take out from here unless we don't find Upgrade for Unlimited. Even if we do, maybe we should take out Unlimited. Unlimited is a very bad card. It says 2 things it would like to be removed. Now let's just take this for now. It's going to be so nice when we can see our numbers for our faint data. It's going to be such a treat. Yeah, you got it, Diego. Don't worry.
맙소사, 이런 어마어마한 괴물과 싸우는 건가요? 지금이다.
That's not great.
어둠의 힘으로 어떤 녀석이냐?
Oh man, those are awful. Damn, those are absolutely terrible. AP next turn kind of works for it. AP next turn kind of works for it. Draw 1 kind of works for it. The mark, I think, is the best. AP next turn or draw next turn? It's probably AP next turn. Thank you so much, Beanie Tom. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to follow. I think it's probably AP next turn. I do like card selection though. The decks that run with her are very AP inefficient. We have poor Owen and Amir lumps in with her. So yeah, I guess it's that. You can use one dagger here. In fact, we probably should have just dagger thrown. That curse is a real pain. Close to finding helmet. Ooh, Katakuri. Good luck. I love helmet. I love Abyss One. Abyss One is honestly the best part of the game. The rest of the game is great as well, but like Abyss One, it just feels so good.
기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
My dumbass didn't check I had scroll to change to fighter and now I'm stuck XP fighting. Oh no! It's all good though. It's worth it. I know loads of people who've done that exact same thing, Katakuri. You're not alone. This curse is horrible. Not again. Let's get a deluge out of there so we don't keep drawing it. Deluge. Unfortunately, an action too late. But we did get that. See ya! I don't think we'd want to copy that, would we? It's kind of interesting. Crimson Sword is obviously like Tress's best weapon. I like the ribcage though. I think shield is comparable to this. Let's just like getting the shield though. So I don't know. I do like ribcage. Hi Drakero, how are you today? Love to hear it. Three cards drawn. It's this. Hi Ellie. I know Ellie's already been here on Kick today, but hello, other Ellie, Twitch Ellie. This is tunnel, if we want tunnel, which I'm not certain we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. Yeah, this is better, I think, bottom right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, looks like it. So we go up and then down. You have to skip out on the ether eater. Can you beat the greater warp one by going straight to the door? I don't think so. I don't believe so.
어떤 녀석이냐? 하! 본관 대기 중 맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이냐?
잘못되진 않겠. 어둠을
본관이 돕겠다.
함장 믿을게.
I don't think we can kill this, can we?
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
It'd have to be in 2 actions.
잘못되진
Get that?
않-
Oh, it does.
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료. 본관 대기 중.
Need to find an attack here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot we had the draw a card cheaty thing. Welcome back, Ellie. I don't think we have particularly splendid targets for this. We can take health.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 어떤 녀석이냐? 야! 본관 대기 타. 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요.
함장 고통.
더 달려라.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Need to unsheathe, don't we?
부르는 잘못.
자, 승진 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
힘이 될 거예요.
What you got for me, Unlimited? We upgrading? We are upgrading.
이건 어떠냐? 또 혼자.
We are indeed upgrading.
잘못되진 않겠지.
I guess we're just doing this.
도움이 된다면. 잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게.
준비됐어요. 어들아.
Not ideal.
신중하게. 준비됐어요.
It's a spad, so it's going to heal for less than this.
됐나요?
Oh no! Not the penis room. We are actually quite epiphanied here. We don't have guilty pleasure. I guess we go for it. Oh, hey.
혼자 싫다네. 맛이 어떠냐, 버들아?
함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 부르는 함장 잘못되진 않게 가장 고통스럽게
본관이 돕겠다. 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
It's gonna be unpleasant.
저건 어떤 그 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
Still did not find our curse or our curse gouge.
함장
히야, 신중 도움이 됐나요? 수정권
Yeesh.
준비됐어요.
잘못되진 고통
확인해보자.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부
사라져.
함장 잘못되진 않지
Probably need to use this, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 135. So no, it's just short.
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요.
함장 믿을게 어둠을
신중해. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되지
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게.
함장
Do this, right?
믿을게
수정권
Yep.
잘못되진 않겠지
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
이게 도움이 된다면
수정권
Damn penis room. I just realized that the Hoyo new game is a base in your fucking country, really? We'll play it just because of that. You're a Hoyo simp. Any bit.
신중하게.
You'll play it anyway.
준비됐어요.
This is... We're not going to get anything out of this, though. We might as well go for the stress.
함장 믿을게
We are horribly behind here.
지금이다. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관이 돕겠다.
I've reduced one of these by 1.
잘못되진 않겠지 잘못되진 않. 함장. 잘못되진 않.
I want to be free. Just stop playing them, dude. Just stop playing them. If you're not enjoying the games you're playing, just stop playing them, man. You can be free. You literally just have to put them down. That's all you have to do. Just delete them. Never play them again. It's like saying just be happy. No, it's not. Because just be happy is something that's very difficult to quantify because happy has a subjective meaning between people. Stopping playing your gachas is as easy as literally stopping playing them. You just fucking put them away and you brave it out, you tough it out and don't touch them, and eventually you'll stop feeling like you need to. Like saying stop smoking, it's not. Because they are classified in different ways in psychological journals.
함장 어둠을 잘못됐지. 함장
It's not that simple, but it's simpler. I told myself to stop smoking, I did, so clearly a skill difference. Yeah, absolutely. Quitting smoking is easy too. Quitting smoking is a little bit different. The dependency is very, very different.
잘못되진 고통. 알게 잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게.
Don't think we used that right. I quit drugs by starting gacha. Hey, whatever works, you know?
어둠의 힘을 세우지 않으면 함장
Oh, we should use that first. A lot of people struggle the most with gacha addiction, and honestly gambling addiction as well. But it's different. Those two things they trigger different things in the brain. They struggle with it because of lack of other purpose. Like they, it was like we were talking about yesterday about finding regimen in gacha. And having something that you feel like you need to do that feels important to you. So the difficulty is finding something that replaces that. That is a very, very different kind of addiction to something like smoking. You're not getting it, mate. You'll get it when you deserve it. When you want it enough. Can't progress in IRL, so I'll progress on my phone games instead. Like, it's kind of a little bit like that, but that's... It's like a very offensive, I guess, way of putting it. It's a very diminishing way of putting it, right? It's not about progress necessarily. It's about feeling like you're doing something with your life. It's about purpose. And that is a very, very difficult feeling for a lot of people to achieve in modern day, which is part of the reason why gachas are so successful. They give you a lot of purpose by telling you that you're doing very well, repeatedly. And generally, a lot of the people who play gachas are also people who just need a lot of reaffirmment in their life that they're doing something well, that they're doing something right. Not always, but quite often. It's like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just can be. If you get to a point where you're not having fun and you don't want to be doing it, you gotta just not do it. Like, as hard as it is, you gotta just not do it. If you're enjoying it, then it doesn't matter so much. You know, like, if you're having a good time, some would argue that is the real purpose in life, to make sure that you enjoy your life. So if you enjoy your life playing gachas, there's nothing fucking wrong with that. If you don't enjoy your life and you're playing gachas, there probably is something wrong with that.
어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
함장 어둠을
문관 대기 신중하게 흘러라. 이건 어떠냐? 맛이 어떠냐? 자,
잘못된
And it's the same is true with anything. It's just gachas. It's literally anything.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
어둠의 힘으로
신중하게. 얻어라. 도움이 됐나요?
함장
Just don't play 11 gachas. Hey, if you're enjoying playing those 11 gachas, fuck it, man. You do you.
깊어질
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 본관이 돕겠다.
If you're finding them to be a chore, and it sucks, and you wish you weren't doing it, probably not. Probably not it.
잘못된 힘
Like, it's up to you, Rick Rollerball. Do you enjoy playing your 10 gachas? If so, fuck yeah, man. You keep on doing you. Only you can decide, like, whether that's too much time or whether that's too much commitment or whether it's fun or not. Or whether, you know, you can afford to spend the time on it. This is... I guess we put this here, but it's not really that great for her. Yeah, in fact, this does very, very little for her. Might as well put this here. I don't think we ever put that on Beryl. Was this way, right? Top. Oh yeah, but we have to go through the nasty man. Playing GeoGuessr using the new Hoyo game. Hey, whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat.
함장 내 부르는 잘못된
맛이 어떠냐?
위험한 함장 고통 잘못 힘 함장 어둠을 잘못되진 않다
It's gonna hurt a lot.
신중하게 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 지금이다.
Okay.
함장 믿을
That gets there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I guess so.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 신중하게. 얻어라. 본관 이건 어떠냐?
Today I learned that if you drop an egg on the floor and don't remove it instantly, instead put some salt over it, maybe for 15 minutes or so, it'll become a lot easier to clean. Yeah, it dries it up, right? To get rid of the horrible viscosity. an average gacha player's amount of salt. CZN had a banger update. It's a fine update. They've done a good job. They just keep putting out good updates that, like, they're not really bug fixes. They're like quality of life tweaks. They're not like big content or anything like that. They're just quality of life tweaks. They're just listening to their community. It's been really good. Ah, second method. That is useful. This way is better. Probably. It's scary though. Everything here is scary. We still need this, but I'm I'm very concerned. So this for guilty pleasure. We go down, and this is the most events left, I think. But this is a horrible run of lots and lots of red enemies.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 이게 도움이 된다면
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관이 돕겠다. 본관 대기 중. 야!
잘못되진
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요. 신중에 확인해보자. 넌 어떠냐?
부름이 날카로워.
We don't have our curse yet. We don't have curse agony yet. Curse gouge yet.
준비 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 가장 고통스럽게
도움이 됐나요? 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진 고통 깊어질 함장 그러지 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부
사라져!
잘못 히야
Yep. It's gonna be a tough little gauntlet for us.
함장 어둠의 힘으로
본관이 돕겠다.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 잘못 히야
We'd love another turn, but I think it's dead, sadly. Have 2 more of these encounters. Oh god, okay. This is not great.
넌 어떠냐? 야! 야!
다음 공격은 강함장 거예요. 이게 주위에서 도움이 된다면
도망쳐도 바뀌는 건 없어요. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
그러지 가장 고통스럽게
어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다.
Jesus.
잘못된 고통 깊어질 뿐 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져! 함장.
자, 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Doesn't
함장.
kill, does it? Oh, maybe it does.
믿을게.
No, it does.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 그래야지.
본관이 돕겠다.
내 부르는 나 함장.
자, 수성군.
불길한
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장.
히야. 본관 대기 중. 어떤
This needs a
녀석이냐?
crit.
이전 완료.
We take a turn to heal, I think. Oh, the opening fan kills it. Never mind. I forgot we had the mutant sample retained. You almost got a 4-roll crit chance. Holy moly. Holy moly. Don't understand what Beryl does for this composition. If you weren't limited to no pool characters, would you still run Beryl? Probably not, no. I'd probably run, like, I don't know, Hugo or something. What does Beryl do for it? Beryl's a sub DPS, right? She's the only sub DPS that we have available to us. So that's what Beryl does for the comp. I guess we do just use that. So like Veronica would be infinitely better in just in the role that she's in, but then you could use something like Hugo, which would be absolutely fantastic. Steven! William! It's not the curse we were looking for, but we'll take it as we have no choice. I think we don't attack it. We'll give it 5 morale if we don't attack it. Maybe that's not too smart.
도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요? 힘이 될 거예요. 본관이 돕겠다.
I think we have to attack it. I think it's worse if we give it morale. Using Nyx to remove debuff cards. Using Nyx. Nyx is pretty good, isn't she?
믿을게.
Nyx is a pretty good partner. Turns out.
어둠을 함장. 잘못되지.
본관, 넌 어떠냐? 수성군.
No deep event. We use this to heal.
함장 이게
지금이다. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못 고통
어떠냐? 본관 대기 중. 본관이 돕겠다. 이건 어떠냐? 빈틈 구성꾼.
함장 어둠의 힘으로 어둠을 잘못됐지. 함장 잘못됐지.
Outside of chaos, sorry, going on from what you were saying, Slowpoke. Outside of chaos, Ray is usually what I use with Tressa. Ray, Mika, Tressa, but like Ray, Mika, Tressa does not clear chaos very well. I've tried it a lot. It's very low damage. It's just super duper slow. Oh, I was meant to be healing. Whoops, I forgot. But out of the original characters, it's definitely Ray, Mika, Tressa that have the most synergy together. Beryl, Owen, and Amia, unfortunately, they're all just kind of there. Right, last chance to lean here. Do anything to this. This deck is a very efficient deck. It is, I mean, it's effectively a 2-card deck, right? A 1-card deck, and that card is Charge Shot. Which is kind of cool. These are going to be better than the Gladiator's helmet. Take a last minute deadly shot just to gum up the deck. So we have all the room to play with. Like we played around the idea that we might get dupes for opening fan, but we didn't find any. So we're at 30, 40, 70, 90, right? 110. So we can actually just remove a card from here if we want to. Which would of course be unlimited firepower. We haven't had... I just realized we haven't had heavy weapon specialist yet. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Very rare that we take out an upgrade.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
여기
Best partner for Mika is Nyx. I think the best partner for anyone who can use Nyx is probably Nyx. It's hard. It's hard not. This is heavy weapon specialist.
신중을 확인해보자.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 함장 기계 도 잘못 어둠의
힘이 될 거예요. 준비됐어. 흘러라.
내 부르는
어떤 본관이 돕겠다.
I'm gonna say the M word. Oh, monster. Those are 3 words.
잘못되지
That is not 1 word, Diego.
고통
도움이 됐나요?
Does morale carry over to the next turn if you don't attack? It depends if the morale source says 1 morale for this turn or 1 morale. If it says 1 morale, then that means it's permanent. If it says 1 morale for this turn, then it means it's only for the turn.
본관 지금이다. 신중하게 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못 어둠을 부르는 건지 이게 내 부르는 함자
This final attack is still unepiphany.
잘못되진 않다. 함장 믿을게. 잘못되진
Is it even worth sending this? Maybe. Still like 1200 damage. My rally.
신중하게 확인해보자. 어떤 녀석이냐?
It's heavy weapon specialist.
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 자, 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요. 어떤 녀석이냐? 수성이군.
무사히 여정을 마쳤군요.
Why did not change the equipment names for those trait cards like lead? I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't think any of these are usable. This is a very cool... This is like a support barrel deck. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a cool deck. It's a shame it didn't find any cool dupes, but like... It's very functional as it is. Should have played Asuna. Now that you've gotten used to her, she's crushing it. Yeah, she's a little bit tricky.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
That's such an immense data save for a character that has like no cards. That was an interesting keeper, if nothing else.
기본 중에 기본.
If we are having, like, Owen is kind of meant to be the proper DPS of the other comp. Now, usually it ends up being Beryl, because Beryl's just a lot better than Owen. But, like, that's an interesting comp. That's a really interesting deck. You're looking like an amazing oasis to a thirsty traveler. It's very nice to see you as well, Valance. Hope you're having a good day. We got bricks. We got bitch. Poor Akima. Poor kid.
체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐. 체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
What was this horny save? Oh, it's awful. Why are you telling me to use that? Stupid game. Your day's okay so far. Our dryer died. Waiting on the delivery, which is today. I hope that gets sorted for you. You're looking like a snack, and I've not eaten anything for the whole day. Wow.
잘못된 불행.
Right, on that note, I'm just gonna go and check on the cats.
함장 고통.
I think I need to take a step away for a second.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로.
See you guys in a minute.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
이게 도움이 된다면.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중해. 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 흘러라.
함장 고통. 깊어질.
신중해. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 함장. 잘못된 함장. 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못된
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
이게 도움이 된다면. 함장 불행이 뭔지 알게. 잘못된
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장. 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게.
제대로 된 공격이었어요. 역시 함장님이에요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자.
함장 불행이 뭔지 알게 될
신중해.
거야.
도와드릴게요.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로. 함장 고통 깊어질 것. 잘못된 함장. 잘못된 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Hello guys, sorry about that. The cat's going absolutely manic. The second I stepped out of my room, they were just like, holy shit, things are happening. And now they're going absolutely mental. Hi guys. The emblem is additive. Emblem is additive, yeah. 30% damage emblem is additive. Whoa, Zelmari! Zelmari, thank you very, 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 very much for subbing. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. I'm sorry I missed it. Was it because I left? Did you sub because I left? Which, that would be fair. Like, should I leave more often? Is this the key to making big bank on Twitch? You gotta leave your stream more often.
별일 없겠지?
Chair's looking rather seductive, that's fair. I'd leave Chair up to stream more often, but like, Chair is expensive. He's got wages to pay. Yeah, my Chair is more entertaining than me. That's fair. That is true and fair.
잘못된 부르는 날카로워.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
함장
It's gonna take forever.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
You didn't even kill it. You're slacking, Tressa.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
이게 도움이 된 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로
준비됐어. 달려라.
함장 고통
We're gonna have to stop farming. Farming Abyss 4 soon. Farming Abyss 3 soon. Farming something. Cave of Separation. In preparation for Abyss 4.
알게 될 거야. 함장 잘못된
신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
함장
Karen does seem pretty fun, yeah.
보호의 꽃이여.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게 확인해보자.
It is! Finally! Finally! See a lot of hate. I haven't seen a lot of hate. How have you seen a lot of hate?
함장 부르는 알게 될
Yeah, he ramps up as well. He's fun.
이대로 밀어붙여 보죠. 잘못된 함장 고통
I think he can do all sorts of things.
함장
I feel like people focus way too much on the numbers in this game and not enough on the play stars. You can make most things pretty broken. Even poor Owen. I've got some good builds on Owen where he clears the shit out of these places.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
Not as well as Tressa, obviously, because Tressa gets around a load of shit, but he also annihilates like AoE stuff, so.
별일 없겠지.
Yeah, some characters just need a lot more like understanding of how their build works. Hugo is like the most brain dead character. He's you barely need to do anything to the deck. He's just there. He's just kind of there, and he does a shitload of damage.
함장 고통 깊어질
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 달려라.
잘못된
신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
함장
Someone have Shio. Oh no, you're not talking about Wizardry now. Fuck. Which one's Katana Girl? Rin.
함장 고통 깊어질 뻔
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Or Yuki.
잘못된 함장 샷
Rin.
잘못된
기운. 승주가 힘이 될 거예요.
함장
네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
You're gonna need to pull Rin first, Diego.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 승주 기운이 나셨나요?
I believe in you.
도와드릴게요.
300 pull selector for Rin.
였습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는
Oh, good luck. Good luck, Diego.
승주가
Enjoy
기운이
and good luck.
나셨나요?
잘못된 고통 깊어질 뻔
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
함장 샷 잘못된
Not that many, Arxie, because I do 8 resets every day. So we're hovering still at about 25k crystals.
기운이 솟아나요. 승주를 확인해보자. 부르셨나요?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some grinding. Some grinderino in.
깊어질 뻔
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 함장 샷
Next week I'm gonna do division.
잘못
Not division. Dispatch. That's what I'm looking for. Not Tom Clancy's division. Yeah, dispatch. Monday and Tuesday, I think. Split it across Monday and Tuesday. Half on Monday, half on Tuesday.
알게 될 거.
기운이 나셨나요?
CCM Wednesday.
어둠의 힘으로
Gacha patches Thursday. And then maybe I'll do some wizardry grinding after that. Or I kind of want to do Night in the Woods as well. I might start Night in the Woods after Thursday next week. Friday onwards next week.
깊어질
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면
Yeah, I will not have fun on Tom Clancy's division.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Hi, Brim. How's it going, sexy?
가장 고통스럽게
Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated to you.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Get me bashed that out. I wonder how many. I would love to know how many there are of how many of these extra missions there are. Must have unlocked so many at this point. Doesn't really matter. Just curious. I'm surprised they put so many in the game to unlock, but I suppose it didn't really cost them anything to do it. Right, back we go. That is 11. We don't want to do that. Nope. Neglect. Jog on neglect. Tyrant 4. Tyrant 4. Pretty sketchy. Neglect. It's fine. This is scary, but it's fine. A lot better than Tyrant 4, that's for sure. Please. Please stop this violence. There's no need for this kick on Twitch violence. Come on, guys.
백업해드릴게요.
I should really like press don't see this for a week. But I never do. Eesh. Eesh. Knowledge of Darkness. I've had Knowledge of Darkness in my deck twice, like that I've actually played with, both times. It never did anything. Anyone have any success with Knowledge of Darkness? Oh, this... Right. Wait, so you don't lose 30% health every time you move an area. They changed the formatting on this. Before it made it look like this was every time you change area you lose 30% health. But this is you just lose 30% health and then every time you move areas you get 10 credits. That's really, really good. Ah, there's our tunnel. We have located the tunnel. La Tonnelle. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that can't get down to there. You can go up to there. I don't think this can get back down though, can it? No, it can't get back down to the tunnel. So we... No, we can go to here and then down to here. Okay. So straight out here. Straight out all the way down to here and then down here. Bean Craven! He's always here. What's this? Yeah, it's free channel points. Those very precious channel points. Twitch literally paying you in channel points. Yep. Excuse me. I do have a mute button on my keyboard that I'm meant to press when I like sneeze and stuff, but I just never, I don't know. My brain never works. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I need many blessings. Come on. Come on, Devil Cat.
확인해보자. 기운이 나셔서요? 준비돼서 도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요? 히야.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아 잘못되진 함장 잘못되진 어둠의 힘으로 가장 고통스럽게.
Wow, it's an early charge shot. This is probably the best charge shot. Unless you're doing damage multipliers, in which case the one next to it was the best charge shot. That's wow. Holy moly. We're popping off out here. Used to have cats since I was diagnosed with an allergy to their fur. I let my sister take them. Hope that's not the case for you. I'm actually like mildly allergic to cats myself, like cat hair. Not anything too bad. But yeah, not great. I actually think we take this, although we don't know who we're putting it on yet, so I guess maybe not. This is the best, probably the best generic equipment for defense slot. Yeah, sometimes I have allergic reactions, slight allergic reactions to my cats, but they're sweethearts. Still was the times time. All it takes is about 10 minutes in the same room and you get clogged nose for severe sneezing. Oh, that must be awful. That's so sad. You must miss them. Is it all animals been craving? Is it just like fur in general? Fur in general. You need to get yourself some snakes or something. Some reptiles, some turtles, some iguanas. It's okay, I'm safe. That's JJWF's furry, not JJW scaly. Maybe molding. Maybe JJWF molding is close to me being a scaly. I think it's this. Ah, this has its moments. This is a bit awkward to use, but it has its moments.
기운이 나셨나요? 함장 가장 고통스럽게 샷. 잘못 어둠을 끌어모아.
3. We probably want to tick him over.
나쁘지 않는다. 함장 히야.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
신중하게
주위에서 대처하죠.
잘못되지. 샷. 어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
You hate this dumbass wolf. Yep, me too. You're not alone.
본관 대기 중. 수성이군.
He's a real dick slammer, ain't he?
신중하게 도와드릴게요. 내 불은 함장 히야.
When I was not that long ago now, probably like five years ago, maybe a few more. I just one day was allergic to pineapple. It's just something that happens when you get older, isn't it? You start getting allergic to things. I had an unreasonably bad reaction to pineapple, which I used to eat all the time because pineapple's fucking delicious. I know, it's my favorite. It was my favorite fruit as well. I've been craving. I used to eat quite a lot of it, and then just one day ate a bit of pineapple, and my stomach felt like it was about to explode. I had like really bad gastrointestinal issues for the entirety of the night, and I tried it again a little bit, like a few days later, and yeah, it was definitely that. You might be fine. Apparently a lot of men end up developing like allergies or intolerance for a lot of, like various citrus fruits and that kind of thing, particularly. in later life, middle of life, you know, depending on how optimistic you're being. I mean, I guess we push barrel. Do you mind? That's my hand, thank you. That's not your toy. It's not for you to tear apart with your little razor claws. You little monster. You little monster. Sorry. Sorry, folks. Dude, for me, when people cut grass, mow lawns, cuts off breathing. Holy moly, that's awful. That's awful, Dorita. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. It's gonna be unpleasant, isn't it? This is poison. Ugh. So we have to kill this thing quickly. We do not have the tools to do that. Ouch, ouch. Ah. Why you gotta be like that? Ouch. 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 Just looking for heals. Because we are hurting. We be hurting. I think we pass. We gained a little bit out of that. Is this free? Oh yeah, that's cool. Opening! Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, truly hate to see it. For Agony, it's pointless. It's useless without its upgrade. Okay, so she's bricked. I'm not sure that's even a pun, Iverian, if we're being entirely honest. We need to try and get the shadow relay going, I guess. Down to here, this is the tunnel. Do we have an alternative to these? Only campsite, and campsite is not really it, so... I'm good. Ah! Other than having a tail thrust into my mouth, which I'm sure some people would pay good money for.
확인해보자.
These things are just in a
본때를 보여.
stress trap.
이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
2-hit jabs. Now you're good.
신중해, 커다란.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠. 잘못되진 않겠지.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 준비됐어요.
Should have done that first.
도와드릴게요. 빈틈 구성꾼.
Crust Grouge. We're trying to epiphany our shadow. Wait. Is Mika bricks yet? Kinda. Sorta. No attacks.
지금이다.
함장 내 부르는 날까 잘못되지 함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장
신중하게.
Draw one. Yeah, okay.
확인해보자.
Okay. I mean that's a pretty unimportant one, to be honest. Now if it's heal plus draw one, then we're in business. I've only ever seen that once. Absolutely gated
함장
upgrade.
고통 깊어질 뿐.
어떤 녀석이냐? 빈틈 구성이군.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
We cannot hit that 4 times.
본관 대기 중. 신중해. 도와드릴게요. 알겠죠? 저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
잘못될 때 부르는 함기야 어둠을 잘
Oh, whoops. Oh, we can kill it anyway. Could have just got some more ego points. I didn't think that was gonna break. This game okay for the past 3 days. I got policies with extra stages each day. How many are there? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many there are of her in. I take it there's quite a lot of them though. They're probably very easy to program. Double remove. Certainly use that. Unfortunately, Beryl is very bricked, as is. We can take her shit. Oh, we should probably take Whirlpool. Story stages all look like this PoE skill tree. Yeah, I guess so. This game was originally going to have a PoE style skill tree, apparently. I think they decided against it. Cool card. We need to find ourselves a Shadow Reload Epiphany. Like this. Okay. We got the makings of some Tressa. Some delicious Tressa. So this is a specific epiphany if we would like to. Or a random epiphany. I think random epiphany is fine. Yeah. Source of daggers.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
It's a very low stakes fight, so I don't think we want to use the resources on it, even though our hand is tragic.
않게 가장 고통스럽게.
준비돼서 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 히야,
함장 샷.
어떤 녀석이냐? 도전 완료! 신중에 도와드릴게요.
잘못되지 않게.
A tragique. How did you get your agony damage so high? There are 3 things in this game, I Am Legend, that affect agony damage. The first is attack, the second is void damage, the third, or damage of the type of character that is inflicting the agony, and the third is dot damage, damage over time damage. So all I've done is I've pumped those 3 things as much as I humanly can. Keep in mind that Zatera, the 3-star partner, is the only partner that actually boosts attack for her. I don't think we want Reorganize. Reorganize isn't bad. Just really wants a Divine Epiphany. I think we would probably want Confiscate. I guess let's plan this out. So 20. We can do triple remove. We could do triple remove. It's not like insane, but it's fine to leave this as well, especially the touch of darkness. So double. We'll say double remove. 50, 70. Attack is the biggest scaler. Yeah, attack. If a memory fragment has more attack than dot, it's better. No. Dot damage is the biggest scaler of the 3. Yeah, if you have a choice between dot damage and attack, dot damage is almost always going to scale your dot damage a lot higher because it's a separate multiplier. Whereas your attack is already quite high as it is, and the numbers are lower. So like you could get probably something like 12 or 13% dot damage compared to like 3% attack. And the dot damage will do so much more damage than the attack will. Yeah, no worries, I'm Legend. My pleasure. True user badge. Last potential on Tressa. Yeah, it's really good. It's what, like 8% extra void damage. How hard was it to hit 30%? Very easy. Yeah, very, very easy. If you've got dot damage on all of your pieces, then it shouldn't be too hard to hit. Like dot damage, again, it scales all the way up to about 13%, I think. Maybe higher, even. So even just getting a couple of pieces with double rolls, or even single rolls. Like a single roll takes you to about 6% on a dot piece. So I guess it scales up to what, 15-ish? I don't have any pieces like that though. Sorry, what was I doing? So 2070, we'll say. We have 90 here. So we can have up to... If we assume we're going to copy twice on this deck, which we might not be able to, but if we assume that we are, it takes it to 100. That gives us room for 2 neutrals that Epiphany, or 1 neutral that Epiphany's like with a mythic, with a divine. I think the thing that we would like the most is probably Confiscate, although Rally's fine as well. I don't think we want this. We do want this. Absolutely do want that. She has everything Epiphany? Yeah. I guess we put this on here too. That is the best generic armor. We don't know how many of these shops we're going to get access to. So it might be a good idea just to take the dagger throws now. One of the dagger throws now. Curse set is... Yeah, so curse set is for people who you run with Tressa. Curse set shouldn't really be used by Tressa, in my opinion, because it doesn't boost your dot damage.
감염적이에요. 중요하게
확인해보자.
어둠을 고통 깊어질 거야. 함장, 내 부름이 날 잘못되진 함께 잘못 가장 고통스럽게
수성이군.
위험한
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 도움이 됐나요? 힘이 될 거예요. 자기야.
Can't heal, right?
어떤 지금이다.
Can't heal, can't shield. It's still gouging from last turn, so we don't need to pay the 1 tax there.
함장,
신중해 도와드릴게요.
어둠의 힘으로
I guess we could. Don't have a great hand, do we?
잘못되진
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
We do not need to gouge again, that's for sure.
본관 대기 중. 수성이군. 어떤 녀석이냐? 이전 완료.
Ah, we could have healed. I didn't expect the crit. Yeah, so my Zatera is only 8% Giachona, but like a max Zatera is 16%. 16%. Like that's so much damage. She missed, so she doesn't need this. Oh, she's got mana corpses anyway. I really like this card on Tressa. It has great synergy with Foggy Orb as well. Oh, this is this. Love Domination. The tunnel I saw straight away, it's up here. Is that worth us going to? I have a feeling it is not. So one thing we are missing right now is Vital Attack. Vital Attack Epiphany. This deck's actually looking really nice. Yeah, we're missing Vital Attack Epiphany right now. I also love Domination. Nah, Foggy Orb sucks on Tressa. But when you have this in your deck, XD of Violence, this goes down to 0 cost. So Foggy Orb double dips on her daggers, which is like it's decent on her daggers. And then it does a lot of damage on this. It makes this hit like an absolute train. So it's good if you have this. If you have Forbidden Ecstasy of Violence, it makes it. It should make it deal you more damage than a Crimson Sword would. But Crimson Sword is just fantastic all the time. There's just nothing wrong with Crimson Sword at all. It has no weak spot. It's just incredibly good with everything else, really. It's especially good if you have this version of the curse. Right. One, two, three. This is 1, 2. Probably skip this. Probably don't get this. So I think it's probably smarter to miss this. The neutral card is like kind of cool for us, I suppose. But it's just important to see as many of these events as possible to try to find the deep event. 1. Here maybe. Try to find a confiscate. 1. No. 1, 2. We can't go down to that. Oh no, we can go to that. So we could go that way. Go this way or this way. This would be 1, 2 probably. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4 here. This is a better side to be on. A much better side to be on. That is pretty hellish running. I suppose this could be the tunnel, right? And then this would be an even amount of... yeah, I think top is actually better. It's less shots of trying to get the deep event. Yeah, I think top's probably better. Ugh, squirrels. I hate squirrels.
기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 고통. 함장. 믿을 잘못되진
Doubt that's enough, is it? Nah.
신중하게 확인해보자. 도와드릴게요.
함장. 믿을게. 잘못되진 함장. 이게
I should have done the touch of darkness first, because it heals for less. We could have taken another stress bump.
함장 믿을게.
I think Tressa might go insane at the end of this turn. Which is not the worst time for her to do it, to be honest. Actually didn't.
다음 공격은 강력할 거야.
Vital, Epiphany. Nice. You love to see it.
함장 믿을게.
This has the makings of quite a good save.
부르는 날까. 함장 히야.
I kind of want her to go insane. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're already dead, aren't they? Ow! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, this is not so good. Tressa,
준비됐어요.
Mika.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
Steven, William, Tressa. Oh, thank you, Tressa. Good timing, good timing.
어둠을
And she had her shadow reloads.
어둠을
That's okay. We'll take the bump for that.
함장
Cthulhu's gun, yeah, it is really, really good on her. Even the lower one is, but the best weapon for her is Singing Sword from Foretold Ruin, which is a flat 15% attack, which is insane by itself. But also gives her, what is it, Retribution? When they gain shield, they like deal fixed damage to their whole team. It's really powerful on her. It's so good. There's nothing that comes really close to that. And it isn't even like a mythic item or anything like that, so you can actually pair it with another mythic even. Like you can pair it with the discard and draw item. Cthulhu's gun is a mistranslation. It's supposed to be 18%. That's interesting. There's also the other weapon that is like 8% attack to team. And if you can get that on someone that you put with Tressa, that is definitely the best like support item you can give to Tressa. Another 8% attack is absolutely insane for her. I very much doubt we'll ever get to edit builds. I'll take a lot of the replayability out of the game, right? But maybe, who knows?
신중하게 확인해보자.
That's Mika,
잘못된
Tressa,
날카로워.
본관 대기 중.
Beryl,
지금이다.
Tressa,
알게 될 거야.
어떤
Beryl,
녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐?
Tressa.
잘못되진 않겠지.
준비됐어요. 신중하게.
Mika. We're gonna get a lot of shadow daggers thrown in our deck, which is not good.
함장 믿을게.
Tressa. We're going to be drawing a lot of Tressa cards soon. We've already got Gouge up.
잘못되진
Tressa.
히야. 준비됐어요.
Mika.
기운이 나셨나요?
함장
Tressa.
본관 대기
Beryl.
중. 수성권.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 at 135. Definitely kills.
잘못되진 않겠지.
So we can do this.
어둠의 힘으로
어떤 녀석이냐? 네가 달려.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay, we've got a bit of a fire Tressa build going on here. Ah, it's penis room. Percentage bonus on the damage. Yeah, we can. Upon the success equipment replica core. We have all of our epiphanies on. Like, she's actually set up. So, I don't think we really even need to chance fighting this. We could do it for the 60 credits. We could actually re-roll too, probably, because we're quite close to reset. This is completely useless. For the replica core, yeah, like, you can die. Like, you get a bad hand at the start of this, you can absolutely die. You're gonna 100% die for this. The replica core doesn't even do anything for me. I hate this. I hate the penis room so much. I hate it so much. It's just the worst event for me imaginable. Everything is downside pretty much. So we're hoping that this first event is an actual event and it's the second event that's the tunnel. That would be the dream. The dream. We could take this. Really hoping to get the idol thing. We can do the last remove at the end. We don't really need to remove anything else. We can just leave the launcher. It's not really a big deal. Skip cards but get some credit for it. Yeah, that would be nice. If you skipped the card, you could take credits instead. It would be great. What are the other things that would be good in that slot? The event is pretty good. The 30% damage is pretty decent. So one of those two events would be really good for her. Let me look at her numbers again, 1 second. 20, 40, 60. Is that all we're at right now? 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 60. Then 90. Let me take the other dagger throw. So on top of that... no, we've only got one dupe. So on top of that, we could do a neutral card. We can do a confiscate. Confiscate would be excellent. If we take a confiscate as being 30, assuming that it's going to epiphany, that would be a 120. If we think that we might get another dupe, that's what, 130. A further dupe would take us to 160. Or we could do another neutral card on top, which again is 30. So I think we leave this. We might need the money, depending on if we're lucky or not. Psionic combat suit is probably her best equipment. It's probably, almost certainly better than this. It is very expensive. But I think that's fine. We do have Gluttony going as well. Yeah, it is. It's really good. We might not get a chance to get it again. Getting offered Crimson Swords all over the place. Really looking for a confiscate. That would be fantastic for us. I don't think we want to remove yet. We can do it later. We might need the money. Yeah, this Tresser build is strong. Like even at 2 shadow reloads, this is a really strong deck. Don't, like, in a way, like more shadow reloads. 3 is sometimes too many for hand size. But I would rather have 3 than 2. 4 is actually too many. Like 4 destroys your hand size. It actually just completely destroys your hand. I've tried playing with 4. It's so unwieldy. It's stupid. There is too much shadow reload, I feel like. You just end up with a handful of daggers and you can't do anything. Like, you can't use any other draw cards because because half of your draw cards have like heals attached to them. Yeah, especially if I'm trying to use Beryl at the same time. But I don't. When I run Tressa in the gacha content, I run her with Ray. I use Beryl for this because Beryl's so much better for clearing than Ray is. Like, so much better for chaos than Ray is. And also, I'm trying to get Beryl better decks. Like, Beryl needs to carry the other team. Beryl has the real, like... She's got the B team. Like, she has to put the B team on her back so fucking hard to clear anything. Owen and Amir are not exactly the shining jewels of CZN. Yeah, you have no hand. Tressa is actually free. Yeah, Tressa's so strong. Yeah, we remove at the end, I think. I guess there is the chance. There is the possibility, right, that we die. It's not completely outlandish to think that we actually die. So I think I'm just going to take the dagger throw here. The dagger throw now. Because even if we died right now, this deck would actually be quite good. And I would probably use it. So I think it's worth just taking that now. And we're hoping that this isn't the tunnel. Which means the next one is a tunnel. This is the common version of the event, so this is not Epiphany, right? The cape isn't it for me. I don't like it. This is only rare cards. This Confiscate is legendary. We can't fight this guy, can we? No. We even got to Epiphany left. Anything? Is this money? Oh no, it's not. Blessing of Waves. Otherwise the money would have been sweet. I don't think we've had Whirlpool yet on Mika. Because people don't understand St. Cleric. This is why you should never you should never blindly trust anything that you read online from anyone saying anything about any kind of guide. Like, people will churn that shit out for content. But like, all of the others suck. It isn't even just Eloise. It's literally all of the other psionic partners. They're all bad for Tressa. Tressa is Zetera. Zetera only. And like, it's really nuts on her. It's so strong. Like, it's crazy, crazy strong. For the other characters, yeah, like, you probably don't want attack. You probably don't want raw attack. But Tressa's, the biggest source of Tressa's damage is agony. Even then, Lucido, I don't think that Eloise is better. If you're building crit Tressa, then you're still doing quite a lot of agony damage, and the attack is still scaling you, whereas like it does nothing at all for your agony whatsoever, the attack damage card. So I still don't think, in terms of raw damage at least, there's nothing that comes close to Zetera. In terms of utility, yeah, sure. I mean, Zetera's ego is awful, so there is that to consider. If you are often using ego skills, like if you're often using the ego skill on like Eloise or the Battle Pass girl, then sure. In the future, there will definitely be another partner because there's a 5-star agony character. You think her ego is better than Eloise? It might be. You do a lot of weaken anyway, Lutido. Like, you do a lot of weaken with Curse Gouge anyway, so like adding more weaken often doesn't do anything. So maybe that's actually true. Eloise is really bad, I think, for Tressa. I really don't think she does anything at all. The Battle Pass girl might be better. Battle Pass girl seems okay. But yeah, there's a 5-star Tressa, effectively. I can't remember what her name is, but there's like a 5-star Tressa who does dagger spam as well with agony that got leaked. So there's a very good chance in the future, assuming that they release her and they don't just like ditch her, she will have a partner with her, or she'll have like an exclusive partner that will probably be like Tressa's Biss as well. But then at that point, it may well be the case of like, why would you use Tressa when you could use this new dagger girl who has all sorts of bells and whistles attached? I don't know. I think this is Epiphany for the blessing, and any further epiphanies we can just take money for. I don't think the neutral card is good because I think it's only rare, but I can't actually see. And we're looking for Confiscate as a neutral card that we're trying to pick up. This is probably Wave. Milling about in my head where you use 3-star bullet user partner on Mika just for the ego skill. What does she do? Or he do? I don't know the partner off the top of my head, I'm afraid. This is Tunnel. In basin content where you need speed. Interesting. Draw 2, yeah. Basin is all about just getting a good starting hand. It's why that equipment, whatever it's called, the discard 3, draw 3, the defense piece, that thing is absolutely goated in Basin because it means that you don't have to restart endlessly to get a good starting hand. Like, that's where you get your, you can just like make a perfect hand like very easy or much more easily. And starting hands are what make or break your Basin clear. Not that Basin is particularly hard, right? Like, it's not like Basin is unbelievably hard. It isn't like it's an unbreakable thing. It's already quite easy. It's unfortunate to draw a curse.
잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게 이게 도움이 된다면 함장.
Oh yeah, 316 agony. That seems quite good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't. We're already bricked. We're already bricked. I guess we take a bleed. You can heal afterwards. What does this one do? Oh, this. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I think we could probably do without that. We can whack it in barrel for fun. I don't think we'll ever empty our hand enough to use it. It's like the antithesis of barrel. It's shit! Yeah, it sure is. Stop giving us Crimson Swords! We've had 4. We're usually begging for Crimson Swords. We're usually begging for it. Vince! Thank you! Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. The only thing we can draw that extends our... Oh no, we have the Source of Daggers as well. Guess we can draw 1 or 2 things to extend us. That is not it, but it does get rid of like pseudo dead cards. Give us an AP back while clearing our hands slightly. Source.
함장.
Does that kill? No, not quite.
믿을게. 잘못되진 않게. 함장.
That kills.
믿을게.
Kinda.
잘못되진
You'd have to crit once.
않겠지.
Kill.
함장.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
9k a turn, good for Hugo Tresser. That's pretty normal, to be honest. Hugo Tresser is degenerate. Hugo Tresser is some real degenerate shit. I love it. I played that so much on the beta. It's so much fun. Wait, is this going to be better than this? We're not really using her cards very much. If we do, this probably is better. So here we need to take the neutral card first. Because we don't have anything to Epiphany. And we're hoping to find a Confiscate here. Excellent. And then we get the Epiphany straight on the Confiscate. Yep. So this is expensive, but it's very good. So we're now at 50, 70, 90, 120. 140. So we can take we can take a deep if we find a deep, and that's about all. That's all we can do to change the deck. And that is a very solid deck. That's a really nice deck. That even rolled the right thing for Confiscate. It rolled the Agony on it, which is like absolutely perfect. Dimensional Tunnel, Mindscape. Yes, let's leave. The best thing we can find now is there are two things that we can find. We can find the dupe. We can find the event. One of the two events that gives the good HP gear. Beyond that, we're looking for the deep, basically. Another shadow reload would be great, or another curse, maybe even. Because a little unwieldy to use, but so this is the thingy event. This is one of the two pieces of gear. I can fit one more deep, yeah. I have 20 less left. I have 20 remaining. And we only have one dupe right now, which is of course free. So the next one is 10, unless it's on a divine card, and then it doesn't fit. But even as the deck is, it's really great. It's just great. I can't really take a neutral card into it because, like, if the neutral card epiphanies, it bricks the deck. This is a real big nothing event. This is probably stress decrease, unless we want the money. I don't think we really need the money. We don't need to buy anything anymore. We can remove a card. That doesn't really do anything. I think we just take stress decrease at this point. I don't think we get anything from fighting. Love you, Fox. See you soon, man. Yeah, I don't have any epiphanies that I need, so there's no point in fighting it. I don't need to heal or anything like that. I often use that guy as a health potion. The poor dude. I just sit there and wait for him to self-destruct while I heal myself up. If it's like at the end of a run where it's been a bit rough. We take the elite here. Since that's the only thing in the sea of reds. We hope we don't find Mr. Gloomy Prime. Okay. Very good. That's a bricked hand. We have Beryl though. So we do have a bit of a saving grace here. We don't have Nyx to reshuffle. I don't think we can afford the curse. It's just not reasonable for us. It's very slow, like, to try to deal with this. We're probably gonna have to take one set of hits. Thankfully, we're not like stressed or anything. What the dog guy doing? He be fucking me up. That's what the dog guy be doing. Probably wait on this for agony. Yeah. We might need that to clear the dogs as well. Okay, let's gouge.
공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠.
준비됐어요.
We're not hurt, so we can't trigger that unless we wait until one of these hits us. If that crits, then it kills it. It kills the wave. If not, then we would have to dagger them, which feels pretty bad.
잘못되진 않겠지. 그러면 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
신중하게 확인해보자.
One, two, three, four, four, five, six, seven, eight.
본관 대기 중. 지금이다.
So purposely taking the hit here.
함장 믿을
Now we touch darkness.
잘못되진 않겠. 이게 도움이 된다면.
Triggers our source to get 2 AP. This isn't shield, is it? It's wave. It does give us 1 AP back, but we probably want to wait until the next hit.
함장. 히야. 잘못되진 않. 함장.
Now we blessing your waves.
도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않. 히야. 함장. 잘못되지. 함장. 믿을게. 히야.
If only we had dog food to distract them, yeah. If only, if only. Dogman on +2 morale at enemy deaths are horrifying, yep. Yeah, I think it is, Lucido. Honestly, this Tressa save's great. Tressa save's fantastic. This is really not what we're looking for, sadly. In terms of event, this doesn't do much for us at this point. This is money. This is a legendary card that we can't really use, so I think it's just stress for us. We've got a bit of a gauntlet coming up, so... Yeah, Tressa definitely needs a buff, guys. That's why they're making a 5-star version of it. This looks fine.
잘못되진 않게. 어둠을 끌어 어둠의 힘으로.
신중하게.
This.
함장. 이게
This.
도움이.
기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지. 에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 함장 고통. 잘못되진 함장 히야.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 히야. 함장 그런 거지. 내 부르는 잘못되진 함장 잘못되진 않기야.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, we can put you in barrels, sure. Rib cage? I don't think that's better than the psionic armor. But we can take it. Yeah, confiscation's so good. Yeah, confiscation and rally both always divine for 1 AP. They don't have any other rolls that they can get because they can't get reduced cost. So the only thing that they can get is AP. They don't seem to get draw either. So I've never seen a non-AP rally or confiscation. So you can almost kind of set it up. Yeah, Shy Gardener is actually pretty decent. I'm pretty into Shy Gardener. That's Epiphanying. We've got our unsheathed water. Our source of dagger as well.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 어떤 녀석이냐?
함장 믿을게.
신중 확인해보자.
잘못된 함장 믿내 부르는 잘못된 함장
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된 함장
본과 진전 완료.
We actually made enough shield to cover it.
어떤 지금이다.
잘못되진 어둠의 힘으로 함장 믿을게.
Should probably boost that EP.
본관 대기 중. 불순전이라네.
잘못 기계 도 함장 그런 거지. 알게 될 거.
힘이 될 거예요.
Kafox is very good. Kafox is very good, yeah. There are a couple of others that have like places, but they're niche, and they're generally only good if you get Epiphany on them as well. Like some of the costly ones, they have really strong epiphanies on them. Like Domination, for instance, is just a kind of okay card. It's the one that gives morale, but it also ends up having like powerful epiphanies on it. Thank you, Silence. I appreciate the follow, very kind of you. Draw 4 monster card. You really want a deep draw card? Yeah. Alright, what do you got for us? Oh. Okay. Okay. Can we find a Tressa card? Okay, I've finished. I've arrived. I have arrived. We don't need to do anything to this. I have arrived. We can remove not Tressa's cards. We do not remove Tressa's cards. Imagine if I put the mutant sample in here. We could have done all sorts of shit to this. It could have been a lot better. But like, this is insane as it is. What do we remove? Oh, it doesn't really matter now. It doesn't really matter. I guess we take launcher. No, we take this. This replaces itself. Probably take this. I don't think we can lose to the last boss. Yeah, we can take this on here.
이 정도의
Let's go.
맙소사. 어마어마한 괴물과 싸우는 건가요?
No, my shadow reload.
잘못되진
You
어둠을
devil.
넌 지금이다. 준비됐. 확인해보자. 신진의 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
자, 준비돼 도와드릴게요.
You devil.
도움이 됐나요?
React, bro. What is it, Nozzle? Talk me through it.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아
Tell me all about it. Tell me all about your excellent YouTube video. Convince me. Convince me that it's worth my my airtime. Oh, you didn't need to ban him. He might have been a real person. That's probably unlikely, isn't it? Imagine a real person on Kick.
준비됐어요.
Gearbag Epiphany?
잘못되진 않겠지.
This has no forbidden card to fetch, right?
어둠의 힘으로
It's not gonna break my hand.
힘이 될 거예요.
함장 믿을게.
Oh, we could have just sent this. It was already at 0. Yeah, why would I not do that and then confiscate it?
함장
Absolutely mad.
알게 될 것.
Suffering from success out here.
부르는
They got too many options.
함장
Not used to being so powerful on the boss.
고통스럽게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
본관 불충전이라네. 신진의 역할러라.
함장 고통.
확인해보자.
잘못되진 않겠지. 이게 도움이 된다면 함장
어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐? 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 대격.
잘못되진
맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이냐? 인품투성이군.
Let the boss play the game. Yeah, absolutely insane. That is that's a really good Tressa save. It's probably going to show me another shadow reload here. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, you got to take it, don't you? Same thing with Gearbag, right? Like, Gearbag only ever rolls reduce the cost of this card by 1. I thought to start with, I was like, man, why does it always roll this? But I think it can only roll this. God knows why they thought that this was an okay thing to put on Gearbag. This is the only thing it can roll, I think, right? 7 more chatters were saying react, bro. They might have been real, not luck. They might have been real, okay? Stop banning my kick viewer base. It didn't. We can't take this. This will break the deck. So yeah. This is, just to double check here, this is 50, 60, 80, 100, and we remove 2 cards, so 150. So yeah, we can't take that. That would make us 180, which is not a feasible amount. But we can copy this gear bag, though. Fragment. These don't do anything for us because we would have got a mythic item. A very good mythic item. Two ego points is great. Yeah, 2 ego points is fantastic. Lutido. I almost always say that on my gear bags. We at reset yet? No. How are you feeling about this? Not great. That is definitely my best Tresor save. The only reason why I wouldn't use that Tresor save all the time is because I need shield. I would need shield from the divine item. From, what is it, City of Mist? Finding this place sacked like Troy. Not luck is out of control. He's been banning all of my faithful kick viewers. They just wanted me to react to a video, man. No, not like you did excellent work. That was great gunning. Well done, sir. You deserve a medal. Tomorrow's reset. Tomorrow is weekly reset. Yeah, Smudge. I was looking to see whether we had our stamina resets back yet.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은
This one?
눈이 옮을 테니까.
This one. Oh, no, not that one. This one. That's the one. 150. Yeah, really nice. Really nice save. Very, very hot savey. I think I'll probably be using that one for a very long time. I can't see myself getting a better save than this. Because I don't know what else I would get on it, honestly. This is like very close to perfect. It's bad because it's got a 1-cost Curse Gouge. Like I guess I would have wanted this to be the emblem. And this could have been something else. I don't think this is very critical, the way that it is, but it is it's a dagger source of water. Like I think that probably could have just been an exhaust dagger card or an upgrade, but I didn't have the option for either of those. And I didn't know the deck was going to be that cracked. So yeah, I think that's a really, really, really good save. We could have had Mutant on it as well. If we had Mutant on it, then we could have removed like another card, and we could have had more space. But yeah, that's probably about as good as I'm going to get. The fact that it rolled this, which is apparently 18% attack, makes it kind of nuts. That's probably our go-to Tresor save from now on. I've already lost it in our sea of locked Tresor saves, which you can probably get rid of now. Finally work an Owen. I've already got an Owen save. Our Owen save came pretty easy and it's very chilled. It's just this. Agony damage is based on 3 things, Solon. Attack, dot damage, and void damage, assuming that it's on Tressa. I believe for other characters that use Agony, it will scale off of their type of damage and not void damage. But for Tressa, at least, it is void damage. Yes, this is a no gacha account, Learn to Lose. No pull account, so I do not pull in the game. All of our characters are also 0 Jeep, except for Ray.
레이입니다.
That's why my Curse Gouge is cost 1.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을
See my Ray deck? Yeah, sure.
네, 레이입니다.
That's my current Ray deck. If you can call it that. If you can call it a deck. It quickly becomes a 0 card deck. Or, you know, a confiscation. We didn't like do too many runs for these or the Amir. Well, this wasn't too bad to get either. And these saves aren't like are far from perfect, but they don't really need to be. And this one's fine. This one does everything I need Owen to do. It has decent equipment. Yeah, just does everything that I need him to do. I don't think I would. I think I'd have to do a lot of Owen runs to get a better thing with this. Yeah, pretty much. So, like, the confiscation doesn't really do much for her, but if we've got any other characters that have forbidden cards, then it helps pull the forbidden cards. I think the only saves we've got, though, with forbidden cards are this and this. This is a cool save. We got this earlier. It's like a support Beryl save. This is a 1-card Beryl deck. A 2-card Beryl deck, sorry. We were trying to get opening found upgrades for it, but never found any like copies of it. But this would maybe make... This might make the second team better. Like, this might be better than an Owen, than like a Beryl carry deck. Because this sets up Owen to kill stuff. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. You really do only need 6 characters in this game, and it doesn't matter what they are. Just as long as you've got... Even... like, we can almost kill Crab 9. I tried it a few times. We can almost kill Crab 9 with Beryl, Owen, Amir, you know? Like, that's a terrible team. And that can almost kill Crab 9. It probably can kill Crab 9 if I optimized it a bit more. So, like, you don't need good characters in this game. You don't need, like, powerhouse shit. You can clear the game with fucking anything if you just get some decent decks and have an idea of what you're doing with the characters that you're playing with. That's why I always say to people, like, just try and make sure you're playing with characters that you have fun with, characters that you want to play a lot, characters that you want to learn and have fun with. Because if you play a character a lot, you'll learn all their epiphanies and you'll learn everything and you'll know exactly how to play them and what their synergies are like with other characters, where to grab their items, like which cards to grab, and how to like min-max them to be able to play them through all of the content. Reset Yuki for Tressa. Tressa's a monster, man. Tressa's an absolute monster. People really don't understand how good Tressa is. She carries me so fucking hard, like, on everything challenging. She makes things that should be quite hard for me into a, like, much less of a challenge. It's still, like, kind of difficult to do some of the stuff in the game, but with Tressa, it all feels pretty simple. Like, we did, we probably couldn't have done Judas 10 without Tressa, I imagine. Beryl's actually pretty good on there too, that said. Beryl really gets around the like 5 cards per turn thing. Yeah, we probably couldn't have done this without Tressa. Tressa needs a major nerf. They're not gonna nerf her. They're gonna just get another They're just going to make another Tresor. We've already seen it. We've already seen the other Tresor, the 5-star Tresor. They're going to go deeper on Tresor. They're like, Tresor's not good enough. We need a 5-star version of Tresor to really set her on fire. They already nerfed her once anyway. They nerfed the little mutant packs. So I noticed from one day to the next that the little mutant dudes who have like stacks on them that you have to take off before you deal damage, they originally, you could kill them just by agonying them. You didn't need to take all the stacks off, but now you have to take all the stacks off. So she already got nerfed, Wizardry. What more do you want, mate? Link to the leaks. I might still have it open. If not, I have it in my history. Hold on. I do still have it in my history. The power of... Oh, Chiachona beat me to it. Chiachona actually cucked me there. Chiachona was owing to my MC. Veronica's Ballista used to ignore those guys' damage reduction too. Yeah, I think they nerfed it for everyone. It doesn't remove stacks either anymore, yeah. Yeah, before the agony used to just go straight through it. It didn't care. Who's the new Tresor? Hold on. She is right down the bottom here. Camilla. This fine young lady who is not in any way displaying any particular part of herself. She has pretty much the same mechanics. She uses evil knives, and they all do agony. So I don't know if they'll ever actually launch that character, but they have like a 5-star. We talking about grew up. Like, are you looking at the same Tresor that I am? Have you seen her mind break? I don't think it's a matter of growing up. I think there are many characters in this game who are well endowed, I would say. I don't think Tresor is any exception. She's got fancier clothes. Yeah, she dyed her hair a bit, changed her name, and now she's a completely different character. It's like, no, they're not daggers. They're evil knives. Maybe it's what Tressor's like if she has good luck, if she doesn't topple down shrine stairs and bruise her leg. That is the usual Smargate formula, yeah. They're not gonna nerf units in this game. I can absolutely guarantee you. Please get your lore correct. Excuse me, Twitchery? You doubting my lore knowledge of Chaos Zero Nightmare? We're gonna come to blows. Are we gonna come to verbal blows over this, Twitchery? They wanted to make Aurelia in CCN. Aurelia does like pretty beefy swords. She doesn't do evil knives, really, does she? Bit of a stretch. They won't nerf anything. They might nerf, even if they find... We've already got infinite combos. Like, they're not nerfing them. We've already got infinite combos. Like, Cassius Mika already goes infinite easily. You just need a reasonable deck with them and they go infinite, like, very quickly. Cassius is still... Like, Cassius can still go infinite even after they changed him. Yeah, you've got one-turn kills. Like, everything is broken in this game, and that's okay. But some people don't see it that way because they have the mindset that, like, every gacha needs a super challenging endgame, and, like, every gacha needs to be impossible. And, like, that's just not, like, impossible unless you're very powerful. And it's, like, it's just not possible in this game. You can't do that because the data sets make it so that you can't do that. And the characters, if you want to make the characters interesting, then you can't keep the characters balanced. That's not possible. There is no such thing as balance, and the power scaling is so huge between deck types. Like, I get that everyone has different opinions on this sort of thing, but like, you're really playing the wrong game if you think that you're going to get like super challenging end game in the gacha mode out of this. It's just not feasibly possible. There's too much broken shit, and the game should be that way. Like, you should get broken shit. You should love playing with the crazy shit that you unlock and just enjoy it. Casuals are how they get rich. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, when's the end game coming in? I've seen a few people be like this, and it's like the end game has already been in. It's been in since day one. And I've said it since day one. The end game is the chaos mode, and that won't be for everyone, but like that is where you find your challenge, the chaos mode. Unfortunately, if you're looking for like challenge in the non-chaos mode, you're probably barking up the wrong tree, because they're most likely not going to ever release anything that's so challenging that most people aren't going to be able to clear it, because it's just really, really bad PR. Yeah, like, the reason why the game is so fun is because they can make the characters so varied. It's why early on, like, some people were being like, oh, why don't they put PvP in this game? And it's like, the second they put PvP in the game, they have to neuter the characters' kits, because like people get really fucking mad. That because there's no competition, there's no PvE. From what we've seen, there are no leaderboards or anything like that. Or if there are, then it'll be in it'll be in Great Rift. They're a minor aspect of the game. There's no huge competition, so people don't have to get really competitive and really mad. They can just make the characters as interesting and diverse as they want to. And that allows people to have a vast range of playstyles that they can play, and that allows people to have as much fun as they can have playing the game. But of course, it is the gacha community, so they are all bred to compete with each other by other gacha companies, and so everyone is just like, everyone's always really mad about like X character being too good, X character being too weak. Like, who gives a fuck? What I'm looking at is like, is the character fun? Does the character have a fun kit? Does the character have a kit that appeals to some people? If so, great. If the character has a kit that doesn't appeal to anyone, yeah, that's a problem. That's a shit character. Look back at my auto run and my hand was just 8 shadow daggers. That happens a lot with the shadow reload saves. If you ever do autos, you just end up with a handful of shadow daggers, because it has the lowest priority on playing the shadow daggers. So all you have left are shadow daggers in your hand after the AI has done a million draws. Makes them not great for like clearing stuff. Upcoming buff to level characters will make it people. Oh, dude, that's such a good buff. That's such a good buff. I was so happy to see that. I knew they would do something, because they kind of had to. They had to address the problem. So many people were bitching about, you know, I can't build characters, and rightly so, because it's the most fun portion of the game. There are so many characters. They're all very different. You want to try them all. It stands to reason. And I was worried that they were going to be like, they were going to double down on it and be like, oh, you know, like, we want it to be fairly slow, but we've heard you, so we're going to put like a 12.5% reduced rate on it. So I was overjoyed when I saw that they were just like, nah, fuck it. You guys are right. You guys should play the game however you want to. Here's 80% off all of the partner and combatant stuff. I thought that was a massive dub. Honestly, massive dub. And apparently they do this in E7 as well. Like, they're quite receptive, and they do listen to like pain points. Have another account? Nah, this is my only account. Learn to lose.
Yeah.
Sensei Jupiterus, by the way, thank you so much for following us 11 minutes ago. I think I was talking. Standard. Mr. Brightside, thank you as well. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Can't wait to try more teams. Yeah, and the nicest part of it is they're going to gift everything back that people spent on their characters already, which means that everyone will instantly be able to build like all the characters that they want to. It's just such good news. It's such a massive dub for everyone who's been suffering with resources. We have to wait a little while for it. We have to wait, what, a week and a half for it? But in a week and a half's time, everyone should be able to build everything, like everything that they want to, really. Which is just great. It's really nice to see a company just listening and being like, hey, yeah, we see that you're not enjoying this. We're we aren't gonna stubbornly stick to our guns on it. We're actually gonna be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. Here you go. I've seen too much of the opposite recently. Mate, you want to spend money on the game? Hell yeah. And I'm not encouraging people to spend money on it. Spend if you want to. But, like, that is a really big plus point to the game. Like, feeling like a company is listening to your problems. That's a surefire way to get people on your side. Not in Korea, though. Oh, shit. I think we could have done that one. I was spam happy. This is fine. We can do that. Should we wait for reset? So that I don't end up in the same situation that I end up in every day. Where someone gets traumatized. Nah, it'll be alright. I'm not waiting 10 minutes. Jeez. Turn a hunter, Hugo say, with divine deep hunting instinct and medallion. Oh yeah, I've done 130 El Jacko Loco. I've done all the content in the game. You know, as of right now. Don't see for a week. We're finally gonna click this. Stall for 10 minutes. I'm not stalling for 10 minutes. Jeez. I guess we'll take the health. Give us a spicy 3 rares here. Come on. Oh! Obviously, this is the best. But, oh, baby. Okay. Oh, yeah, those are bad cards. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. We can make that work. I love the maneuvering fire saves. Yeah, alright. Okay, we're looking for, there's tunnel. So we need to be down on this side. It has to be this row. And this row, oh wow, this row goes all the way back. So we can connect to this row from here or here. So it's definitely this way. Double event, down to this, and then just straight line. The maneuvering fire makes these early fights so silly. I had one save where we got a maneuvering fire from the god, and then a maneuvering fire off of the event, and that was that was so silly. Like, we just cleared the whole of the first map, just double maneuvering fire and everything. I don't get to experience that very often. We don't really have a lot of AoE. Double event and then down. What's going on, Chili? That administrator badge saves so much damage and stress over the course of a run. It's kind of crazy. This and then down. Obsidian sword's fine, but I think we just want the credits. Chili's getting cold. She's quite a short-haired cat. She's got her winter coat now, but she's definitely cold. She's constantly like huddling somewhere for warmth. This one I dodged death 3 times and still not at the boss. Are you on a really hard run? We have to go down here, down and then straight. We don't have to think about it anymore.
맛이 어떠냐?
잘못되진 않겠지.
어떤
Doesn't kill,
녀석이냐?
does it?
함장.
본관
You know what? I should have used this first, because this might crit.
굉장한
Yeah, that would've killed.
이대로
준비됐어요.
밀어붙여보죠.
Get Wanderer, idiot. Wanderer, the king of blue pot.
신중하게 확인해보자.
잘못되진 않. 어둠을 함장.
어떤 녀석이냐? 야!
0.9 on Nightmare. Ooh. Takes a lot of orbs and shop hunting, yeah. You can definitely make runs a lot harder for yourself. Like very easily in this game. Ooh, hello. Hello. Right before the reset as well. Oh, we didn't need to spend our rerolls. I almost wanted to reroll there. It's so filthy that this card is like literally anything. You can get rid of absolutely anything. So I guess we get rid of the Evolver here. I suppose there's no reason to not get rid of the launcher. I just want to get rid of this before Epiphanies. It's probably better to do that, isn't it? It's not a Tresor run. It's fine. You get Singing Sword a lot on that. Singing Sword is a pretty common item from Foretold Ruin. It's really good on her. Really, really good on her. Yeah, I guess we take this. We could keep this. We could just keep the Evolver. Or Evolver's Epiphanies, like, they're probably not that great, right? What would that let us do? What would we do with 160 points on Beryl? It's not really even 160, is it? We're paying 20 for this. We're paying 30 for this. Yeah, never mind. This is pretty awful. Yeah, okay, let's convert this. Yes, it is. It's on a specific encounter, Litudo. It's one. It has another item that you can get off of it. I think it's like 3 different encounters of the same type, and I think all of them have Singing Sword as an option. I can't remember exactly. You have to pay life, and eventually you get it automatically. It's a very easy item to get. It has like a 16 roll and then a 12 roll or something, or a 16 roll and then a 16 roll, and then you get it automatically on the 3rd time that you pay HP. So you pay like, I don't know, 20% HP or something for it. It's not even max HP. That's good about this bad boy. Hello, gentlemen.
강하게 만들어줄 테죠.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 운반의 최대 출력이다.
The stress fiends.
잘못되진 않겠지. 히야, 함장. 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로.
준비 기운이 나셨나요?
함장. 믿을게.
Crease.
고통 깊어질 뿐. 잘못되진 내 부르는 함장. 절기야. 함장. 어둠을 끌어모아.
운반 대기 중. 빈틈 투성이군. 신중해 확인해보자.
잘못되진
방금은 엄청난
함장.
공격이었던 거 맞죠? 준비됐어요.
굉장하네요.
Guilty pleasure. Charged shots. Awful retains. I think this is probably the best one because you can theoretically play it for free to target something. But none of these really matter that much on the opening fan build anyway. Weekly is not this reset. Now, weekly is tomorrow. Tomorrow reset, I think. I do lose track of days sometimes. It's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. Just double checking. I knew that. I was testing it. Why have you not done your did you not do your weekly thingies? Your weekly clears or something?
신중해 확인해보자.
I always double check with these big mouthy things that they're not the other big mouthy things that change when you expend your hand.
잘못되진 히야. 함장. 믿을.
Ah, I see.
준비될 기운이 나셨나요?
Should just hit this one twice. For some reason I thought I was gonna kill.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠. 어둠을. 함장. 잘못되진 히야.
Two different mouthy things, yeah. There's the moody ones that change their mood, and then when you expend your hand, like they do nasty things. But those ones are pretty chill. They don't really do that much. I always double check because I've made the mistake more than once because I am an idiot. Scouts combat boots. Only the finest. Only the finest for our Mika for a defense item. Congratulations, Mika. You made it. Oh, mouthful. We have not epiphanied a heavy weapon specialist. Mika's still completely bare bones. We actually don't really have two things to remove. I guess it's Wanderer, right? Wanderer's not really very good for us. Psionic. Probably a bit too early for that. Time regulator. We don't have epiphanies everywhere. We could do that to get heavy weapon specialist so we can try to expedite her 2 epiphanies that we need. This one obviously very important. This one kind of less important. Almost died to self-destructing mob and now boss time. Oh shit. Yeah, we probably could. We're like quite ahead on money. Think there's anything else spicy here? We could preemptively remove unlimited firepower, because we are so ahead on like removes, but it's still, you know, 3 removes, so we probably want this to hit its upgrade. We don't have whirlpool yet. I think we leave everything else.
이 정도의 에너지 보충은
And then we should have a tunnel right after this. Get an epiphany first. And then tunnel. Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Hunger. The pieces are coming together. Can we miss opening found again? I think this gives us a chance to epiphany something specifically, so we may find out in a moment. I think this might be the 2 cost one. To selected cards, yeah. Opening found. Swing and a miss. One day, one day. To this one, I think. So Beryl's bricks. There's no hope for Beryl. I guess we can do... Probably still do this. This is completely random. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe this is a Mika run. It's not the best source of water to get draw 1 on, but any draw 1 source of water is pretty hot. We haven't really put much focus on getting good Mika saves. She's just so good naturally.
함장 고통 깊어질 뿐.
본관 대기 중.
This charge shot now is looking very, very poor for us.
순진한 힘.
With no opening found. probably going to be sitting in our inventory a lot. Oh, this is poison.
기운이 나셨나요?
We fed it so much
잘못되진 않게.
stuff.
함장
가장 고통스럽게.
잘못되지 않지. 알게 될 거야. 함장에 부르는 잘못.
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료. 틈틈구성이군.
We managed to get 5 stacks of the debuff, apparently. Oh, you're brickoed. So I guess we put this over, I guess maybe on here, maybe on Mika. Bloodness is alright. Reporting boss got bonked Harua. Oh no. Harry's a dominator. Precision aim is fantastic for the run. Man, this is such a good... If only opening found its mark. If only. Right. We can rinse. What are we trying to push here? This doesn't have shadow reload yet. There's no point in going for that. We can try and push Mika. But it's hard work. Doing some runs through the bug zone to unlock the draw swap card. The draw swap card. Oh, precision aim. Precision aim. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it's not very fun. Twin Star Shadow. Twin Sky Shadow. Not it. Really not it. Thank you, Decaf. Hope you had a good day. We would be trying to remove what? Like water barrier. Trying to find like draw on these things. I think we're probably better off just removing dead cards up here. Heavy weapon specialist is very, very bad now for us. Make sure we can get through the run. Should have enough money to remove 2 water barriers later if we want to. Big maneuvering fire. I quite like this. I really like this. I think it's probably this. It's so much damage. A shadow reload. It's big shadow reload.
잘못되진
준비됐어요. 본관 풀 충전이라네.
Is it never correct to do training at rest stops? I think occasionally it's fine to do training at rest stops. there aren't really a lot of things that you're looking for, and now that we know how save data works, quite often you don't want neutral cards because they mess up your build, so there's something that you might consider later on if you're hunting for a specific neutral card. Or of course, you know, if you just want to have some fun and blast some neutral cards out. Neutral card event and all 3 are grayed out is a really, really fantastic feeling, isn't it, Tweshery? Feels so good. Especially when you get that on Kirkin right at the start. Really great way to start off a run. Really puts you in a good mindset.
잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
함장. 절묵기야. 내 부르는 나 함장.
준비됐어. 흘러라. 충전 완료. 신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
절묵기야.
어떤 빈틈투성이건
함장. 믿을게.
That's heals, isn't it?
확인해보자.
가장 고통스럽게. 잘못되진
Game is telling you enough CCM for the day.
내 후원에
There's never enough.
되었을까요?
There's always time for more. Oh yeah. Okay. I like where you're going with this, Mika. I don't think this is worth really taking. We don't have any way of manipulating this other than, I guess like it's fine in here. Thank you so much. True Evil, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing alright. I hope life is okay and it's treating you well. You still playing Etheria? What are you playing now? You touched CZN? That is not a name I expected to see today. Certainly not subscribing. Thank you, man. It's really kind of you. Often heralded the most sarcastic man in content creation. True Evil. 2-week vacation in Japan. How was it? What did you get up to over there? I guess we put this in here. We have the double source of water. I don't even know what we can do with Mika. This isn't a good source of water in terms of it being stress, but like it is a good source of water in terms of it being draw. She's gonna be what? 20, 50, 70, 90, 110. Pray for some godly blessing of waves or just a draw blessing of waves. It's just a perfectly fine thing. I don't think there's really any way we can manipulate this other than nix. Like we can nix it out of our hand and then draw it again. It's going to be really hard to get a better Tressa save than the one that we just got. And this isn't bricked. Like, it's fine. But this costs so much to get extra shadow reloads. What, a triple version of this would be what? 40, 20, 40, 60, 70, 100 just to get 3 copies of this. No, that's not right. 20, 40, 60, 70, right? That's it. A mere 70. Then if we add double remove dagger throw, we're looking at what, 120. That's not like completely unreasonable. It takes out the possibility of getting a side card. It's a bit too hard. The morale does very little on there. It's probably not worth trying to push that. Yeah, I guess we put this in Mika. We don't have any particularly good Mika saves. Feels great when Howlmaster dies in second turn. It just feels great when Howlmaster dies, to be honest. I'm just happy. I'm there like, thank you God. thank you God and anime. Taking out this fiend. There's tunnel, if we want it. Tunnel for us is probably bad. One, two, 3. Wow, bleak on the old events. This is 1, 2 skips ahead to here, so it's less events. Unless maybe it's a second. If it's the second thing, then that's actually not bad. It probably is the second event. So this would be 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. Very, 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 very dry on events. Yeah, okay. I guess we do go to tunnel. The tunnel's quite hard because we've got it mega stacked up, but I don't think that's really an issue. Hello squirrels. Don't have barrel.
함장 어둠을
기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the maneuvering fires mark. So useful.
어떤 녀석이냐?
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
We're gonna take these hits anyway.
힘이 될 거예요.
함장
히야. 신중하게 확인해보자. 준비됐어, 흘러라. 본관 대기 중. 불순전이라네.
가장 고통스럽게.
We can do shop. We can do elite. How many more shops do we have in our route? If we go down to here, we only have one more shop in our entire route. So we do need to Epiphany Whirlpool by the end of the run. Also, we do not have Whirlpool Epiphanies yet. I don't think we can really remove water barrier on this save. We're going to be at what, 2030, 2050. Oh, one of our things was a remove actually. We had a Wanderer, didn't we? Do you like PS1 Final Fantasy games? Yeah, hell yeah, I do. True Evil. Do you like Final Fantasy games on PS1? My favorite Final Fantasy was probably 10, but like I have a lot of nostalgia for 7 and 8 particularly. 9 I just never really clicked with. And I'm real biased, dude. So like For me, it's 8. Like, I'm not just not a 9 fan. I never really clicked with it. It's one of the only Final Fantasies I think it might be the only Final Fantasy before 13 that I never completed. I can't face it. I don't know why. There's something off about it. And loads of people love 9, so I always get odd looks when I say that shit. But yeah, I just don't like 9. There's something, I don't know, it just felt like 7 and 8, for all of the whimsy and shit that's in them, they have like very dark stories, and I really, really enjoyed that line of like 7 and 8 have some real gritty shit in them. 9 just felt too, I don't know, whimsical? I'm not sure. I could never click with it. Ten was my favourite though. 10 I feel like is the best experience you can get from a Final Fantasy game. It tells such a like coming of age story for both Tidus and Yuna. They're just great protagonists. The whole like, oh man, it's just the feeling of it. I'm getting like slight chills thinking about Sin and Auron and just the whole thing. Everything feels so cool, and the environments are so awesome, and it really feels like you're on an adventure. Man, I'm a 6 hater. I don't think 6 is a bad game, but I think every Final Fantasy on the SNES was massively overshadowed by Chrono Trigger. I think Chrono Trigger shits on them. Every single one of them. They don't even come close to Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is just the nuts of 16-bit. My favourite was probably 4 on SNES. I feel like 4 gave me the most fun from playing it. 6 was just, I don't know. 6 was all about Kefka. Kefka, probably the best Final Fantasy villain of all time. But the rest of the game, nah. Like it had its moments. 6 is hard because no true main character. Yeah, I think there might have been a bit of that. I think maybe you're right, True Evil. Cutscene in 10 when Sin attacks during the blitz, where, oh man, like the whole game is just great. Yeah, the whole game is great from start to finish. And it doesn't... Some of the Final Fantasies have real issues with pacing in their later stages, where the story goes quite off the rails. It happens in a lot of Final Fantasies. 10, I feel like, doesn't actually have that too much. Like, it actually steadily ramps up. And it just feels like a very satisfying experience, the whole thing. I really like 12's gameplay. I know that isn't for everyone, but I really enjoyed 12's gameplay. The story, I could really take it or leave it. Like, I'm really not that bothered by it at all. It felt very Star Wars-y, if that makes sense. Which isn't really my cup of tea. But I really like the combat system in 12. That, like, soft MMO-style combat. Feels really good. Yeah, the gathering everyone to fight Kefka. Like, Kefka is a villain, is a great villain. Kefka... I feel like Kefka defined a lot of, like, modern-day video game villains. It was one of the first villains in a video game that was, like... There were lots of facets to his character. And yeah, I wholeheartedly believe that the best part of Final Fantasy VI was Kefka. By, like, a really long way. So much so, I feel like he defined the game. You liked X2. Hey man, to each their own, Kingswick. To each their own. Definitely not my favourite. I think Final Fantasy 15, I really liked the rapport that you had with your characters in the car, like driving around. I thought that was sick. I loved it. The rest of the game, nah, not really. But, like, that whole feeling like you're on, like, an epic road trip with your buddies, I thought that was actually sick. Valance is like, I can't believe this. This is causing me an aneurysm. Yeah, 15 was fine in terms of story. Like, it was followable and it was watchable. I say watchable because it really was like a bit of a cinematic. Like, the recent Final Fantasies have turned into a bit, like, kind of very cinematic-y, haven't they? But yeah, the real peak of Final Fantasy 15 for me was just like driving around with your buddies. It felt so good. Like, you really felt like you got to know the gang, and you got pretty entrenched into like starting to feel for the characters that were with you. And I think characterization goes a long way in games. It's what I'm always ranting and raving about in Limbus. I'm like, yeah, the world's cool and everything, but it's the way the characters interact with each other that really gets me. It gets me emotional every time I talk about it. Like, I can feel my eyes prickling with tears right now remembering some of the Limbus stuff. And that's because, yeah, like, the character interactions are what shape the game. They're what make that attachment with you. And I feel like Final Fantasy 15 had that a little bit. You spent so much time with those same characters driving around in the car, and like because the game is quite, you know, relatively modern, they had loads of voice lines, like loads of interactions and interjections with each other. You just really felt like you got to know everyone in your car. And even though the world was honestly kind of mid, like, it didn't matter because it felt like you were going around the mid world with your bestest buds. And that, for me, worked. 15 is supposed to be called Versus 13, have a much darker story. It didn't turn out like that. The story leader is going to do Kingdom Hearts 4 with that same vision. Interesting. That's really interesting. I had no idea of that at all. After the Leviathan section, everything started going off the rails. I needed to get DLC to fill those gaps. Yeah, that's fair. The pacing, like I said, Final Fantasy has massive trouble with pacing. All throughout their games, it has massive trouble with pacing. Even in the MMO, even in 14 and 11, both those games have massive trouble with pacing. Like, the writers do not do pacing well in Final Fantasies. They can do epic adventure, they can do amazing fantasy, but generally the pacing always feels off. And the only one that's ever really hit for me is 10, in terms of pacing. It's really, really hard to write endgame for RPGs, so please don't take that as a slight towards them. A lot of RPGs like just don't get it, and almost every RPG in fact doesn't get it, because it's really hard to round off a tale, because you're like, everything is led up until now, and now you've got to kind of say goodbye to the characters, and how the hell do you do that? Like, how do you make the ending epic enough, and how do you make the farewell like pleasant, bittersweet enough? And that's the hardest part of writing a story in general, let alone an RPG, where you have to make it pop on screen too. You just kill off the cast, no problem. Killing off the cast is definitely a cop-out ending. Which game are you talking about? I only played one Final Fantasy. I'd like to know your recommendation to check it. You link it on Steam. I don't think I was... maybe Final Fantasy X? Was I talking about Final Fantasy X? I was talking about a lot of Final Fantasy games there. I'm not sure which one you were asking about. Yeah, I think that's why I liked it, Valance, because it actually told a story, because it was more restricted. Like, there was way less overworld stuff, and the overworld stuff is very Final Fantasy, and I understand why people like that, but I think the reason why I like Final Fantasy X is because it's less Final Fantasy than the other Final Fantasies. I think I personally like a fair bit of railroading in my narrative, because the more you can go off the rails, the worse the narrative typically becomes, and the more like out of control things kind of get. X2 I couldn't make it through. I take no shame in saying I couldn't make it through X2. I think I played about 15 hours of X2, and that was probably about 20 too many. So many remakes and remasters. Yeah, there are. I don't know which remake and remaster. I don't touch the Final Fantasy remasters. 10 has a great remaster on Steam. There you go. It inserts. Thanks, Diego. Yeah, that one looks like the one. I still think Final Fantasy X looks quite pretty. Like, it's obviously outdated now. It's obviously very outdated now, but like, I still think, especially this HD version, This still looks quite pretty, considering it came out in God knows what year. It has a kind of very timeless style to it. $2015, fucking hell. The remaster came out in 2015. Yeah, oh my god, man. Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. Oh my god. That was the remake came out 10 years ago. Leads you know. Final Fantasy X came out 24 years ago. Over 24 years ago. Holy moly. I would recommend that. If I was to recommend any Final Fantasy game to someone, it would always be 10. But it would be between 7 and 10. And honestly, 7 looks hard to play now. Like 7... The gap between 7 and 10's graphics, I know they were on different systems, but like, holy moly. The original 7 is tough to look at nowadays. It's really weird to look at because like, you have the backdrops which still look perfectly pretty, and then you see this. You see the models and you're like, what on earth is this? Look at this. This is the enhanced model that we just looked at. This is what you see when you load into Final Fantasy VII when you get off the train right at the very start of the game. This is the first thing you see on your screen. It's not even Minecraft. Minecraft makes this look good. Like, look at these arms. Look at the arms. They're like pistons. He's got Lucy's on either hand. The polygon models are so bad. It makes it hard to like recommend. Particularly Final Fantasy VII, which does it the worst out of all of them. Like Final Fantasy VIII doesn't look anywhere near as bad. It doesn't look great, but like the models. Oh man, is this actually what Squall? Nah, this is remastered. But Squall looks fine. Like this looks kind of fine, right? It looks normal-ish. Renault is looking a little bit haggard, but like you can kind of see it. But 7's tough. 7's tough to look at. As good as the game is, 7 is a tough one to look at. Yeah, so skinny in the middle. That's so weird to look at. Advantage of chibi games, they age well. Yeah, absolutely. That kind of style, that kind of cutesy style, they tend to age very well. World of Warcraft, League of Legends, those games. They've had some updates over the years, but even if you look back at the originals, they still look like decent now. You can understand what's going on. That kind of graphical style, just it's really good, like long term, even if it isn't the prettiest to look at short term. Don't look shit about it. Look, Renault looks great. Okay, Renault looks great. She just looked a little past her years, like she'd been aged about 15 years by her adventure in the original picture. I really liked 8 right up until you meet Ultimisia in the town. I'm not going to spoil anything here, but when you meet Ultimisia in the town, and then I feel like the game went so far off the rails, I could barely follow what the fuck was going on anymore. It's such a... The game is such an acid trip past that point. It is absolutely insane. Yeah, the card game was cracked. The card game was Magic the Gathering cardboard crack levels of addiction. The card game was so fun. Unfortunately, it got less fun as you introduced the extra rules. But like, I mean, it's so fun that it's even quite iconic in 14. Like, they have a huge section of the game devoted to Triple Triad. in 14, right? And the game becomes peak. That is the end of the game for me. And there are even like fan theories behind it that like Squall just dies there. Like, and the rest of the game is just his spirit living on, you know? It's all like a purgatory type situation. Because it's just so weird. Like, it's such a stark contrast between that first section of the game and that second section of the game. Yeah, indeed, Valance, indeed. Right, what was I even doing before I started talking about Final Fantasy? Thanks for that, True Evil, by the way. That was a cool little tangent. I did not expect to be having a chat about Final Fantasy today. What about Final Fantasy 7 Remake? It's a tough one, dude. That game is fun in its own right. My qualm with the game is that it has Final Fantasy stamp on it, right? If that game was called First Reality, then that game would be absolutely insanely good, and I think everyone would love it. Even without the nostalgia kind of attached to it. But they do seem to be stretching out what was an excellent game into a lot more content than really needs to be there to tell a story that everyone already knows. The gameplay's fine if you're into that kind of thing, and the world is beautiful, and it is cool, and it does hit some nostalgia notes, but I feel like it's a real sellout. It's a real mega sellout series. So while they're fine games in their own right, it's almost a travesty to put the Final Fantasy tag on them. It's a good game, a good or perhaps even great game. They're good or perhaps even great games in their own right. But yeah, it almost feels criminal them putting the Final Fantasy stamp on them. I agree. I would definitely recommend, if someone was to want to play Final Fantasy 7, I would never recommend that they go and play the PS1 version for reasons already listed. I would definitely say, you know, treat yourself, play the new versions. But for people who've already played them, I don't know. It feels like a little bit of a kick in the teeth. I have no idea what I was doing. I'm absolutely completely lost. I know tunnel's just over there. Are we going to tunnel? Are we doing tunnel? I think we are doing tunnel. We were trying to decide whether to go to campsite or not. Are we doing campsite or elite? The nostalgia's still there, though. Seeing all of those areas, particularly Midgar, I feel like the first section, the first Final Fantasy Remake is really quite cool. But only because Midgar is probably the most iconic thing in Final Fantasy VII. And seeing it all up in lights, like seeing a real, true, immersive Midgar is something very special. And I think if there's nothing else good to say about the Final Fantasy Remake series, that is certainly what I'd say. It was gorgeous to look at, like traipsing through Eris Flower Garden and seeing the seeing the tragedy in the slums, like actually seeing it really unfold. It's just gorgeous. Best Luke team, I have no idea. I'm afraid, seems. Probably like Luke Lucas something. Where are all the Luke aficionados? Trying to get a good copy of 2-Casty Renoa build. Lab 0 is tilting me. Epiphany Scarcity is really bad. Yeah, it is. I've done a lot of runs on here. I don't want to spoil too much about Zack and Cloud, because I still think it's kind of relevant spoilers wise, because obviously there's remake. But yeah, I do prefer Zack to Cloud. I'm not going to explain why, but I prefer Zack quite a bit to Cloud. Did the writing for a remake. It's just it's very modern Final Fantasy. Right. 20. What, we do 3 removes. Water pool, whirlpool. Oh, we haven't done whirlpool yet. Yeah, we need to go to shop if we want to remove a water barrier. So this would be... Wait, we had a removal on water. Yeah, we definitely do shop. We definitely do shop. We don't have a lot of use for this. We could just take the money. Because we're not really pushing these guys for this run. Tressa's deck is fine, but she would have to... Nah, it's got this crazy epiphany here. Yeah, I think we just do this. I think we just take the money. I've played Crisis Core. Tweshree's trolling. Like, come on, Eden. Tweshree's trolling. Come on, guys. Don't get trolled by Tweshree. Don't let him win. We can do the exhaust too. Innocent angel Tweshree. Tweshree gets plenty of wins a day. I would say Tweshree is quite an adept troll, to be honest. Because, like, he is both relentless, but he's also a very smart guy. So, like, he occasionally interweaves it with, like, actual intelligent comments, and it really keeps you guessing. Tweshree is a quality troll. Oh, we can let this guess. Painful PSP Marathon. I played Crisis Core when it came out, and I didn't really enjoy the game, but I was very hyped for... I was very hyped for Final Fantasy at the time, like Final Fantasy 7 particularly. There was a lot of hype around it. I played Dirge of Cerberus as well, the Vincent game. That was dross. It was quite honestly very dross. Pulls on limited banner. Yes, they do, Arxie. They will carry over to the next limited banner. Dirge of Cerberus is something. Dirge of Cerberus is certainly something. It is certainly something. $20.40. Remove 50, 70. We've got to remove Whirlpool. Hopefully we can actually get it. So 90. $120. I quite like this. I quite like forced learning apparatus for her. We still have enough room for a Jeep. Yeah, I think I like this. And we remove a water barrier. How much do we need for the last remove? 160. We need to make sure that we keep 160. I don't think we've epiphanied Whirlpool. I get the feeling that we haven't, but I got a little bit lost. Incomplete Carapace is probably better than Gluttonous Tailcoat.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
To use a dating token on dating to get affinity. I thought of using for the daily insanity tax. I do, but I don't know who. Most people probably shouldn't. I don't know. I don't think affection is really worth grinding up particularly. It's so slow.
잘못되진 고통, 어둠을.
I hate that the thorn takes off evade. It always feels so bad. Genuinely one of the worst things to see as Tressa. You hit too many times. You thorn yourself to death.
신중하게. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
함장, 믿을게. 잘못되진 함장.
Why am I doing this? I'm just taking damage. What a fool. HP tax mob, yep. Oh god. Here we go. Here we go. Here's your boy.
신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
That was Mika. Beryl. Tressa.
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠을.
신중하게.
Mika.
확인해보자.
Tressa.
믿을게. 알게 될 거야.
Beryl.
대기 중.
Tressa. Beryl.
어떤 녀석이냐?
This is Mika's, right? So Tressa.
잘못되진 않겠지. 고통.
Mika.
기운이 나셨나요?
함장, 믿을게.
Tressa. Mika.
도와드릴게요.
잘못되진
Tressa.
준비됐어요.
Mika.
함장,
Tressa.
믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게.
신중하게.
Mika.
기운이 나셨나요?
Tressa.
잘못되진
Heal.
됐어요.
Mika. Is there any other heal, isn't it?
힘이 될 거예요.
함장,
Tressa.
믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게.
Get out of here. You dickhead. Oh, that's so good. That's actually so good. Wow, oh. Wow, oh. Oh, it's penis room. We've hit the penis room. We do need to epiphany. I'm pretty sure we haven't unlocked Whirlpool yet. And that... like, Whirlpool... It would be such a shame to brick this save on not unlocking Whirlpool. And I can definitely see it happening. In fact, like, I might just step out at the next save point. If we haven't got Whirlpool. That might be better, huh? This hasn't epiphanied yet. This. Thank you, Micro. That's really nice of you. 6 months, dude. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Thank you. I really mean it. Thank you. I hope you're doing all right out there. What are you up to these days? Yeah, we need to fight. I hate this combat though. It can go so far wrong in the opening turn.
잘못되지 어둠을
본관 대기 중.
함장 믿을게.
맛있냐? 자, 맛이 어떠냐?
We have Nyx if we need it.
신중하게.
Lead.
준비됐어요.
I mean, initiative. I'm sure they'll fix that at some point.
신중하게. 도와드릴게요.
함장 믿기.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
We get a draw.
잘못되진 함장 이게 도움이 된다. 잘못되진
신중하게.
We keep this because we might Nyx it.
위험한 바람이군요.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 신중하게.
믿을게.
준비됐어요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
기운이 나셨나요?
Mutant sample definitely not doing us any favors here. Neither is that guilty pleasure.
어떤 녀석이냐? 수성이군.
Ow, ow, ow.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 고통.
자. 본관 지금이다.
잘못되진 않겠지. 내 부르는 함장
히야.
잘못
자. 히야. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
함장
자.
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠의 힘으로
Thank you.
함장
히야. 신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된
I think that's dead. Thanks for the replica core. Oh, we can use this. Beryl did not have a weapon. Grind CZN all your free time. Main Renoa. Hard! New mic. It's not a new mic. No, I just adjusted my sound settings a lot. Micro. I hope it sounds good. We are on tunnel next. We could skip tunnel if we would like to. But I don't think we're missing out on much by not going to tunnel. We could go to another shop. We really need to epiphany this. I think we go here. I think we go to tunnel. We really need to epiphany this whirlpool. I don't think we've gotten rid of whirlpool. Maybe I'm tripping out and we have. I genuinely don't remember anymore. Fine. Sounds intimate. I love to hear that. That's what I go for when I stream. Intimacy. Do you feel like you're being seduced? If so, I'm doing my job right.
준비됐어요. 신들의 힘이 될 거예요.
어둠을
어떤 녀석이야?
잘못되진 않겠지. 그러면 알게 될 거야.
I don't see that sweet emote too often.
됐어요.
That's a
기운이
key one.
나셨나요? 신들의 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 잘못되진 함장 믿을게. 고통 잘못되진 않겠지.
Idle attack.
가장 고통스럽게.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to cycle this and force epiphany on her. I should have thought of that earlier. I forgot that we had it equipped to her.
준비됐 확인해보자.
어둠을
신들의 기운이 나셨나요? 맛이 어떠냐?
함장
오호, 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 준비됐 도움이 됐나요?
You feel enamored. Oh, baby.
어둠을
기운이 나셨나요?
It's a service I provide.
맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다. 신들의 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
야! 야! 자! 준비됐어, 칼라라!
Don't know why I felt like I need to play that. But we're at max ego. I don't actually know what we've got left to epiphany. This. 20, 30, 50, 70, 90, 10, 30. So we could divine epiphany that. No, because we have a replace in there, right? Too, right? So replace 10. Sorry, remove. Say we weren't. Say we didn't epiphany the whirlpool, right? I'm pretty sure the whirlpool has not come yet. Say we stick with what we got here. So we're actually at like... Oh, we got this as well. We do need to epiphany. So 20, 40, 60, 80. 20, 40, 60, 80. 2 removes. So 130. Yeah, alright. I'm there for it. We'll give it a go. Ah, guilty pleasure anyway. We can do that. I don't think there's much point in taking this. We can take it on Tressa. Hi, Narcos! I think we're going to end up bricking this save. For Mika. It's not a perfect save by any means anyway. I tried to cook a little too hard with this one.
이 정도의 에너지 보충은
Ooh, not that. You okay, Narcos? Hello? Everything alright out there? Oh god. Here he comes. Here comes the big man. That's Whirlpool.
잘못된 어둠을 고통 깊어질 뿐.
본관 대기 중.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장, 이게 도움이 된다면. 잘못되진 함장, 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못되진 않겠지.
자, 도와드릴게요.
함장,
히야. 신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
We found our Whirlpool.
준비됐어요.
I think I got too greedy with the neutral card on this one.
기운이 나셨나요? 지금이다. 신중하게 기운이 나셨나요?
Holy moly.
잘못되진 않다. 함장, 믿을게.
That is so much damage. Is that actually pre-buff?
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
잘못되진 않지.
It's just him doing that much damage. It's just the big man himself.
대기 중.
Mr. Prime.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관.
Why does he do so much damage? What the hell's wrong with him?
어떤
Animal.
녀석이냐? 충전 완료.
That's actually insane. I was like, oh, the dogs must be doing all that damage. Nope. It's just him. Guy's got cock for days. See if we can get to protein. We probably fight it because she still needs Blessing of Water Epiphany.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
Doesn't really matter what we do here.
맞죠? 확인해 보자.
함장. 내 부르는
히야. 야. 자.
잘못.
히야. 신고하더라. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
함장.
자. 히야. 어떤 녀석이냐? 빈틈투성꾼.
Blessing of Wave, sorry, not Blessing of Water. What am I talking about?
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요?
잘못된 어둠을.
I've definitely gone over on this save. Whoops, I should have done it the other way around.
함장. 잘못되진 않겠지.
풀 충전이라네. 야. 자.
I got too hungry for it.
다음 공격은
기운이
강력할 거예요.
나셨나요?
주위에서 대처하죠. 이게 도움이 될 함장. 잘
히야. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 신기해. 힘이 될 거예요. 자.
부르는 날 함장.
히야. 자. 히야. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않. 어둠의 힘으로. 함장.
가장 고통스럽게.
Yeah, I'm so far over. I'm a fool. I don't think epiphanying that is going to help at all. Although I feel like it will epiphany by itself. Just take the stress, I guess. All we can do is limit the save's potential to get out of control. Because I've overspent by 20, I'm pretty sure.
기대.
성격이 다른 적이지만 걱정하지 마시길.
Card copying lab is really hard. Yep, sure is.
도움이 된다면 승진아 기운이 나셨나요? 지금이다.
They're changing it anyway, aren't they? So you can get these events on anywhere. The dimensional tunnel events.
잘못되진 히야. 맛이 어떠냐? 준비됐. 도움이 됐나요? 풀 충전이라네. 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 승진아 힘이 될 거예요. 함장, 가장 고통스럽게. 야! 확인해보자. 흘러라! 무슨 수성이건?
에이란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
준비됐. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요? 순진하게 도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요?
어둠의 힘으로 내 부름을
나 잘못됐지. 히야. 자, 본관 무슨 수성이건?
함장.
히야. 물 충전이라네. 가장 고통스럽게.
Oh, whoops. We were still good. We were still good. Forgot about our card draw.
잘못되진 않겠지. 기계. 어둠을
확인해보자. 가장 고통스럽게. 자. 내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
Foggy crystal ball. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I overspent on Mika's save by 20. It didn't end up being that great of a save anyway. What was probably the best thing about it was it had the Synexus weapon, which gives attack to teammates, which is actually kind of ridiculous for Tressar. So you might be able to use the save anyway.
행운 부적이
Depends what gets put back on.
다행이다.
Most disgusting saves. I think the best save I got was the Tressa save. I think the best save that I've got completely is the Tressa save that I got earlier. Every time, Mika. Every single time. Poor Mika. At the start of every single CZN day, it's always Mika who gets just traumatized and we don't get to spend any time with her. Poor girl. Because we don't use our communication passes. The other saves I have were for 3 of the characters. Sorry, for 2 of the characters. The saves are just really getting them as small deck as possible, like Ray and Amir. All I really try to do with them is get their decks as small as possible, so that they can make use. Well, for Ray, she can make use of her good cards without having to deal with her cards that are more janky. And for Amir, just so I don't have to deal with Amir's cards because they're all janky. My Mika saves aren't really anything too special. it's cool enough. Like, she can block an entire attack. She can block 2 attacks, basically. That's Amiya's real gimmick, defensively at least, is that she can block 1 attack with Iron Skin. She can block 1 attack with her ego. As long as you can generate enough Metal Eyes, at least. Yeah, no epiphany on that. Also, at 0 Jeep, for me, it has Finale on it, which makes it really awkward to use. Welcome back, Mika. Oh, let's get a coffee before we forget. I don't know how I could possibly forget. There's a red light telling me I need to get coffee. I just want to see the animation. They make it look like liquid silk.
체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
I just lost the common card. That's actually not that bad. It's a decent save. I can use that. Yeah, it lost the neutral card. That's probably the best thing that I could have hoped for there. Yeah, decent save on that one. I don't like coffee either. I'm in exactly the same boat, mate. I don't even like coffee. Makes me want to like coffee. I think this is still better though. This is like, even though this is double water barrier, this save is probably still the best. Because this is an insane tactical. This is the best tactical that is possible. And these are just fine. What's really cool about that is it makes us deal more damage. So that's definitely a save worth keeping. I should trim these saves. We've got so many Mika saves. I can't even find the one that we just looked at. This one. We have so many. Had over 100 saves. Right, look, which of these do we actually want to keep? This has triple draw, Blessing of Water, which is actually surprisingly good, and a rally. It's definitely worth keeping a hold of. This one, this one, this one. I think this is probably gone. I'll keep this for posterity just because it's a broken save. This one is... Now this one's actually really good as well, huh? I forgot I had this. Is that better than that? Arguably. This has double source, which kind of makes it better. This is like a dead card, but you can just hold it in hand, so it isn't really a big deal. Just hold it in hand and bomb it out whenever you want. I think this deck's better. Am I going to play Star Savior when it comes out on Global? I'm going to give it a try, True Evil. Yeah, I think it's got an interesting like, concept to it. I want to give it a go. I don't have super high hopes for it. I feel like that game is very Korea-centric. And everything I've seen about it, like, is all about its launch in Korea and, like, how Korea-pilled it is. Which means, of course, that it will be like heavily mega catering to that type of Korean gamer, and also they may not put that much focus into global. But I'm hopeful. I can hope. I'm not hyped, but I can hope. Rate this Yuki. I can't look at Imgur links, Shanita. B, I don't really understand Yuki, so I'm probably not the best judge. Fuck Whirlpool. All my homies delete Whirlpool. They do, yeah. There isn't much hope for Whirlpool. Right, we gotta do our clears. Oh, I'll show you the, I'll show you the save. This is the save we got earlier on Tressa. This one I was really happy with. This one's actually kind of ridiculous. This is probably my best save that I have. It's like relatively close to perfect. Because it has the best weapon for Tressa. Along with triple shadow reload, the forbidden, with confiscation, with a godly confiscation. No real dead cards. Like, arguably, like the unsheath could be better. I think this is the only save that I've got that I'd say is actually like a really good save. The rest of my saves, I don't think they're insane. I've got some various, like, alright ones for Beryl. We haven't really found a super save for Beryl. I think the best one we had is probably the... Is it this one? Yeah, this one, I think. This is probably the best save we have for Beryl. Four shadow reloads is too many. I have shadow reload saves, Micro, and I can guarantee you that 4 shadow reloads is too many. You will destroy your hand with it. I've had 4 shadow reload saves before. It's so bad. More updates for it than Etheria. True Evil, man. I don't know how much you knew about XD Entertainment before Etheria came out. But I played their previous game, Sword of Convaleria, and I also did some research into their older games, Torchlight Infinite, Ragnarok Eternal M, what's it called? Go Muffin? And they've had a couple of others as well, and they just handle their game the same way every single time. It's just, they push out their game, it doesn't make as much money as they want it to, they bleed it dry, and they pull all resources off of it, just pushing out an endless stream of characters and generic, like, brain-dead content. Yeah, man, SOC was the shit. SOC's design team, as in not XD Entertainment, were such a passionate group of individuals. Every time they did like a live broadcast or something, you could really see it. They just talked endlessly about the story and their characters and like their likes and dislikes and why they were acting this way in the plot. And they had so much passion for it, and they got absolutely destroyed by XD. Like, XD was just like, nah, we're gonna mega monetize the game. We're gonna ultra power creep everything because this is what we do. This is how we make games. And they never really got to tell their story. Really, True? I didn't know you played SOC, dude. I never knew you played SOC. My bad. Etheria alive? Etheria is doing quite well in China, apparently. I don't think it's doing very well in global at all. I think it's like shit the bed majorly in global. I know on the Europe server there are like no players whatsoever. It's a fucking wasteland. The global server is probably a bit more a bit more with it. But it's doing well enough in China that it means that they'll just like drip feed updates onto global, so it doesn't really matter that much. And everything's global in that game anyway, so again, yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. But it sounds like it's doing quite well in China. They kind of use global as a testing ground. They kind of black beaconed global a little bit with Etheria. The player experience in China seems to be considerably better. Like, they took on board a lot of the shit that happened in global and have pushed it out in China in a very different manner. Like, for instance, very recently they started doing rerun banners in Etheria. Wow, what a great idea! Wow. Is the 5-star from the event a selector or only dupes? The 5-star from event is a dupe for an existing character. We will get that in, what, like 10 days? However many days it is. Or we will have that available to us in the shop. Yeah, no selector, sorry, they're not that generous. I don't think I can even use the ego selector, the ego manifestation selector, because I'm pretty sure it's only 5 stars on it. I think I can only use it on 5 stars. But we'll see, we'll see. No. One day, maybe, one day. There are only 2 real dupes I would love on this account. Like, one on Amir would be kind of nice, but like Amir's doomed anyway. I would love a dupe on Tressa, and I'd love a dupe on Beryl, and I really couldn't give a shit about the rest. One dupe on Mika makes her worse. Like, one dupe on Mika literally makes her worse. Like, initiation on Deluge makes the decks that you build with Mika worse. But, Beryl's, like, this being a 0 instead of 1, having played with this, makes it considerably better, who would have thought? And this, making this 1. Oh shit. Making this 1 makes Curse Gouge 1 as well, makes it 0 as well, which is just immense quality of life. Ray. Ray's 2? Imagine having attack cards on your Ray, Pancake. Come on, mate. Imagine using attack cards on your Ray. Imagine not removing all of her cards from a deck. Yeah, like, Curse Gouge becomes so much better at 0, and as does Heavy Weapon Specialist. A Heavy Weapon Specialist suddenly becomes the best card in Beryl's deck at 0, and at 1, it feels like absolute jank. It feels so awful. You keep Predator Strike. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to keep Predator Strike, but I don't have things that benefit from Predator Strike, really. Like, Predator Strike is the thing that I would leave in the deck if I had no choice. But the best save for Ray, in my opinion, is something that looks like this, for me. Something that has managed to replace one of the cards and then removed another 3. I think, if I remember correctly, this deck removed 3 and replaced 2, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, if you're using other characters like Mei Lin or Renoa or something like that, things that hit lots of times, then Morale suddenly is very useful. But Morale, while it does work with Tressa, you really just want to get more agony up on the target. Like, you don't want to hit more times, you just want more agony, and you don't want bricked cards in your deck. When you are trying to run the save datas on her, you just don't want bricked cards. It's pretty much as simple as that. Any card that doesn't replace itself is kind of bad. Any card that doesn't heal and give you daggers is kind of bad. Then you want the activate all basic attack cards on Ray, only if you are AP short. Ian, I actually had that option on that save to take that, but I knew that it would just clog my hand. So the upside of that card is it potentially generates you a huge amount of AP. The downside is that it sits in your hand forever and it has no other effect. So, like, it has retain, but it clogs your hand, right? If you have lots of cards, if you're like generating a load of shadow daggers or you have a load of retains, That is the downside of retain. It does clog your hand, even if it doesn't limit your draw size. It's unique. Oh, it's opening founder basic card. No, opening founder's unique. Yeah. What's it called? Like common. Common, I think, is the term that they use now. Fuck. They've changed the terms in this game so many times and used different ones. I don't even know how to refer to it anymore. I don't even know where this is here. Common is neutral. Is it? Is it? Oh god. Please hire a translator. Just someone who speaks English. Please. Please. So they call the cards collectively starting cards. I'm pretty sure basic, when they talk about basic cards, the only thing that is affecting is your 3 cards. These 3 cards. Only these first 3 are basic. I don't know the term for these anymore. They've changed it. These used to be your like unique cards. Maybe this is the term, epiphany cards? Now, why they would have the UI be like this? And like, this isn't even an epiphany card. Oh. Some things make me really question. Yeah, these should be uniques, but I feel like they've renamed them at some point. I don't know. At some point, these were unique cards. Like, why this card is not up here at the very least? Because this... I guess it isn't a start... Oh, it's because it's an epiphany. No, never mind. I understand. It's because these cards, while it doesn't epiphany, it is a card that you add to your deck through epiphanying. Yeah, first 3 cards are common. The rest are unique, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, there's also the tag of unique. Color, no, color doesn't say shit. Color's just there to confuse you further. This little color on the dots of the cards, this is like the rarity of the card. This has no real meaning whatsoever, other than it correlates to the like rare legendary cards, rare legendary mythic cards. But this means nothing whatsoever. Color says element. Oh, the frame around the card. Yeah, just to confuse things a little more here. The frame around the card is the element. Yeah, this is passion. It obviously is the character's element. The character makes all of their cards their element, whether they are common, unique, neutral, monster. No matter what they are, they all get turned to this color. This game is funny. This game is confusing as fuck. It is an absolutely incredibly addictive game that is way too confusing. Mainly because they couldn't be bothered to translate it properly. And they just fucking threw it into ChatGPT repeatedly. And it's so obvious that they did. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Like, they didn't even check it afterwards. They didn't get a single English person to look over it afterwards. They just chucked it into ChatGPT. They rammed it into the game text and they said good. Like, it really is that obvious. It's so awful. But at least the game is very, very fun. There is that at least. I think we're farming health things today for our memory fragments. I think we're farming these.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
We have lit up here. What's going on here? Oh, that was our big save. Yeah, I remember. That's a good save. It has double super rally in it.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
That is locked,
내
isn't
안
it?
좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
No, it sure isn't. Oh wait, that's the wrong save. I don't think we need this save with this save. Like, this save is pretty much strictly better. Don't think we need that. Where's the double rally save? It's a spicy save. This reorganized save. That's pretty meh. Like, this is cool, but I don't think that's that exciting. That's such a juicy save. If these were real shadow reloads, this would be an insane save. But unfortunately, they're not. That jank. Oh, that's our actual save there. I guess we should save that rally save. You never know when you might need double rally, you know? Double mega rally. It's only got one shadow reload in it though. It's tough to make that work. It's tough to sell that. Yeah, never mind. Did you know they forgot to fix Hugo's epiphanies in 0? I did hear that, Ian, yeah. Did I unlock Beryl's second node? Yes, I did. I did unlock it. I don't know, Tweshri. I have no idea. I didn't check. I didn't understand extra attack quite as well as I do now when I took it. Otherwise, I would have checked. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It probably doesn't. I'm going to guess it probably doesn't increase it. Because nothing increases extra damage. Is it still 150%? I don't know. I'll have to have a look. It might be 165, which would make it increase. I'll check after this, okay? Nom 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 nom. I'm guessing so, Tweshri.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
작전 준비 완료. 부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
I don't even know which save we use on her anymore. It's probably this one, isn't it? That was pretty good. I feel like this one's still better though. Even though it's less opening founds. This one doesn't have an epiphany guilty pleasure.
백업해드릴게요.
Max Huge partner is probably 60, yeah.
끌어모아
어떤 녀석 맛이 어떠냐?
어둠을 끌어모아 함장 이게 도움이 된다면
준비돼서 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못도 함장 믿을게 고통
지금이다.
잘못되진 않겠지 함장 그러면지 내 부르는
도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지
기운이 나셨나요? 자, 히어. 자, 히어. 스티븐, 윌리엄,
Okay.
부탁해요. 본관 대기 중.
Says 150 on the card. Says 150 here as well. So I assume it's probably 150.
어떤 선군 쏟아부어주겠다.
잘못된
본관 충전 완료.
함장
자, 어떤 충전 완료.
위험한 바람이군요. 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
Yeah, I think extra attack.
다행이다.
Extra attack's kind of fine. I actually quite like what they've done with extra attack. I might even go as far as to say, like the whole thing that it is its own damage type, where it doesn't get put out of control by other things, and you have to specifically go into it because generally the things that do extra attack are really powerful, like Hugo's follows, like Beryl's opening founds, like counter attack stuff. I like that it's all, yeah, it can still crit, which is really, really nuts. I feel like if it scaled off of attack, it'd be too much, and if you could get direct access to it, it would probably also be too much. Like second method is pretty much the only thing, right, that boosts extra attack damage, and it isn't even that big of a deal because it's only additive. Mark is an extra attack, yep. Yep, it's all extra attack. Renault's extras are stacking fine, not Hugo's. Does Renault have extra attacks? I didn't even know that. I don't know much about Renault. Yeah, only that 3-star, that specific 3-star. Only those 3 stars, sorry, are 3-star attack percentage.
부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
You know what? I wonder if support Beryl actually works better than Ray. I wouldn't be shocked. Let's try this. This barrel saves cool.
백업해드릴게요.
잘못된 어둠을
It probably doesn't. It probably won't work better than Ray. Not on with the AI at least.
이건 어떠냐?
Yeah, because you choke up your opening hand with maneuvering fire.
본관
다음 공격은 강력할까요? 주의해서 대처하죠. 함장 고통 깊 잘못된 그런 건지 알게 될 거야.
어떤 년 본관이 돕겠다. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Hugo is still like Hugo trucks, man. Hugo's strong as fuck. I don't think there's anything wrong with Hugo at all.
함장
Our setup was so slow there.
함장 잘못된
본관 충전 완료.
함장 잘못된 함장
승진하게 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못 함장 잘못된 행운 부적이 효과가 있어.
It milled a card, I think it did.
다행이다.
I don't think that compares to right.
네, 준비 완료입니다. 백업해드릴게요.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
Yeah, unfortunately, it would seem that Beryl's does absolutely nothing really.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 고통
Ray for me, Hugo Tressa. Yeah,
네, 맡겨두세요.
morale doesn't affect the damage, does it? I don't think morale affects extra damage, does it?
도와드릴게요.
함장 잘못된 함장
Draw 2 heals. Yeah, maybe.
함장 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 잘못된 함장
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못 이게 도움이 된다면
기운이 솟아나요.
Oh yeah, gobble up that water barrier.
기운이 나셨네요.
You love to see it.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨네요. 부르셨나요? 흐름.
It's one of the untold strengths of Ray. Her ability to fix your other decks.
함장
Like snack time, being able to gobble like a deadish card. It's really strong.
가장 고통스럽게 잘못된 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
You like using Beryl with Hugo? That's an interesting one. Where's the synergy there? Joshua.
네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아
신중하게 흘러라. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요.
함장 부르는 건지 알게 될 거야.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중한 기운이 나셨네요. 네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
Ah, you use Tressa with Kron. I see, I see. I guess Beryl just slots in there. Yeah, I'm with you.
함장 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 잘못된 함장 고통 깊어질
부르셨나요? 눈이 솟아나요.
잘못된 부르는 날까 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
함장 잘못된
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 잘못된 행운 부적 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
I saw a whole sheet of those
함장 어둠을
plus 35% crit damage on one cost cards there. Not happy about that.
네, 맡겨주세요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자.
잘못됐지. 함장 히야. 잘못됐.
신진의 엇갈라라.
Beryl, I mean, Beryl is a little bit like Veronica, right?
함장 곧
She's like a bad Veronica in a lot of situations. She fills a very similar role. She's quite AP friendly. She helps her team draw cards. And she effectively does end of turn damage, like, but you have to get upgrades for it. So because of that, Beryl can fit with just about anyone. Just like Veronica can fit with just about anyone.
눈이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신진의 기운이 나셨나요?
Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure.
함장 부르는 말 잘못됐. 함장 잘못됐. 히야.
Even without the opening found upgrade spam,
잘못됐.
she's still very AP efficient because you're holding cards in your hand for so long and then you blast them all off in one go.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Yeah, Veronica's the shit. Like, she's insane.
잘못됐. 어둠을.
Well, yeah, you do, Penguins. That's what I'm saying.
잘못됐.
Veronica is pretty much better Beryl. There are differences between the characters, but like, Veronica does what Beryl does, but kind of better
위에서 대체하죠.
for the most part.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
함장 어둠의 힘으로.
네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된 내 부름이 날까. 함장 히야. 잘못된.
Yeah, she's incredibly selfless,
함장
Veronica.
잘못된. 히야.
And Beryl is kind of similar.
잘못된.
She doesn't really take anything from her teammates and she gives back a fair amount.
잘못된.
신진의 도움이 됐나요?
함장
Oh, it's all good, Penguins, no worries.
잘못된. 히야. 함장 잘못된 고통 깊어질.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 부르는 건지 알게 될
준비됐어.
거야.
확인해보자. 신진의 기운이 나셨나요? 네, 제가 해볼게요.
잘못됐지. 함장 히야. 잘못됐. 함장 잘못됐. 히야. 함장 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
I know, game. I think they fixed the memory leak, by the way. You guys notice that? Like, notice how we've been playing for 8 hours and we are not lagging up the wazoo.
부르셨나요?
So I think they fixed the memory leak.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
준비됐어요. 엇갈라라.
잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워.
네,
Jinxed it now. I think we would have noticed, like, it was gradual
함장 이게
before.
도움이 돼. 잘못.
We would have been slowed down to a crawl by now
함장 히야.
if the leak was still here.
어둠의 힘으로.
So they must have hotfixed it.
잘못된.
신진의 힘이 될 거예요.
함장
히야.
They do a pretty good job.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
I don't know about Smilegate, but I like these devs. Like I like the guys who are handling the game. I think they're doing the best they can.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중에 도와드릴게요.
Because it's not easy.
확인해보자. 신중에 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 고통 깊어질 뿐.
기운이 솟아나요.
잘못된 불은 알게 될 함장 잘못된 함장
히야.
잘못된 함장 가장 고통스럽게
The thing that really blew my mind with Tressa that I never really expected was this, like the double curse, sorry, shadow attack
다행이다.
damage. Like both because that isn't what the card says it does, and also just like how much damage that is compared to every other shadow attack. Like before I was always looking for like all the other various shadow attacks when I first started out.
함장 어둠을
I was looking for like pretty much everything other than that, and one day I just tried it and I was like, holy shit, that does so much damage. It literally doubles it. That is not 50%, that is 100% extra damage. That skews the numbers, the math on it so much. Like you only need something like 5 stacks to make it worth more than every other attack.
함장 불은
And the more you raise your agony damage, the more damage it effectively deals.
솟아나요. 신중에 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 함장
히야.
잘못된
Korean players need to demand for a selector. They do.
함장
Like, Korean players need to be more outraged about Owen, but in a useful way.
힘이 될 거예요.
잘못된 함장
Like, Owen has cucked so many of my waifus that I need to pull a new one, a fresh one that is safe from Owen's grasp. I demand a selector with which to do so. Just think about it.
해볼게요. 신중에 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어? 확인해보자.
함장 고통은
It's practically a necessity.
잘못된
It's a human right.
함장
히야.
A fresh, clean waifu.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 끌어모아
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로
신중에 확인해보자. 준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요? 신중에 도와드릴게요.
함장 잘못된
히야.
함장 잘못된 함장
히야.
Dump gems into standards.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 기계
You should have like 300 pulls already though, Toeshwi. Like, I've had 300 pulls. Or almost, very close.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된
You must be pretty close, right?
함장
If I've had 290 pulls or something like that. Ah, you pulled on partners. Yeah, that makes sense.
강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠.
Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, of course, of course.
기운이 나셨나요?
I didn't really think about that.
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
I haven't looked at the thing. I didn't even realize that partners and combatants were separated for the selector. Is there a partner selector as well then?
날카롭 함장 히야.
Or is it just combatants?
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 함장 핫. 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
Now you just build them and have fun in chaos for half a year without thinking of Gacha at all. Yeah, absolutely. Once they change, whenever it is, like the 3rd of December or whatever patch, where they refund everyone's money and make it so that it's way cheaper, everyone should be able to build everything they want to, really. Rerolls way harder now.
네, 레이입니다.
Darn conquerors. That's not it. Oh, you had to go into damage over time, didn't you? Oh, you motherfucker. Get out of here. We still use that. How dare you? Nice Tressa piece. It's a healer's journey piece. It has no place on Tressa, sadly. I knew it was going to do that. So close. Scumbags. Absolute scumbags. Defense. Ideally, we would just want defense, health, right? For the other healer journeys. That's a bit of a mixed bag. We should be able to make people sets now. That has the right stat on it, at least. And my Mika's still in 0 gear. So you need a 6, don't you? You need a healer 6. Give Whirlpool and Epiphany, they'll make you do agony stacks. I couldn't give a shit. If agony stacks are coming from Mika, they're not going to tick for anything. Clemmer? I don't want a Whirlpool with agony stacks on it. That doesn't do anything for me. I lost my last round because otherwise it would have had another useless card for Ray. That would have messed up your save data. Yeah, sometimes it actually pays to lose your run if you know your deck is in a perfect spot and it can potentially brick itself. It actually pays to like leave or lose your run. Vulnerable Whirlpool is a piece of shit. Alright, great. Come on, mate. Be real. The only half usable Whirlpool is the one that like gives wave when it hits. Since it costs 1 and refunds itself. But even then, like the problem is it's a dead card in your hand, right? It's so rough. It's rough stuff. It's so hard to use Whirlpool. Yeah, nothing about Tressa. Let me cope. Okay, sorry, Micro. DBS Mika is meta. Yeah, I think like high end, it's probably better to just spam damage with Mika, right? Yeah, in an ideal world, you'd love to remove Deluge as well, but removing Deluge isn't it. Like, you can't remove Deluge in a reasonable save. You'd have to get some ridiculous triple remove, double replace save to be able to get rid of it. The idea of removing Deluge is just a dream. It's a dream. Deluge isn't bad. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Deluge isn't that bad, right? It's not that bad of a card. It's too slow. Yeah, it is too slow. But it isn't that bad of a card. It's not the worst. It's not free though. You have to pay for it. You have to invest an AP into it to to eventually get an AP back. It's like the worst bank. Does I don't know what the E6 on Mika does.
체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
The start of battle game 6 wave, so it instantly gives you your wave back. Yeah, it makes sense. Like E1 Mika is worse than E0 Mika, which makes me laugh. This does more damage to you than it actually helps you. The rest of Mika's shit is good though. -1 AP to the cost of Deluge. Yeah, that would have been very helpful.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
This is still fine. 4. That's this, right? Oh, but it's crit chance. Ah, yeah, that's not meant to be crit chance. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. This is order damage. This is also order damage. They're both awful though. Both very bad. Very bad indeed. This is just some random Tetras with order damage on it. Good to see that we're taking care of our Mika. I don't even know what you take on this. Health, I guess. Why does Ray have a better... Never mind. Wait, think about it. Sorted eventually.
체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
My supports can't draw their entire deck +4 every turn like Veronica. They're bad. So you're comparing every character in the game to the most broken character in the game. Ah, Veronica. Good old Veronica. Right. Let's go back and do it again. We need to find a 13. Show me the money. That is a Tyrant Fort. We might be able to get away with that. It's a bit scary. It's a little bit scary. So what else we can find? Yo. Yeah. That's alright. Tyrant 1. Can't rest. We should do that. Yeah, there's no tier 14 in laboratory. Not that I've seen, at least. Using my selector on Orlea. I really like the concept of Orlea. You do a lot of stuff, yeah. I don't know, is the next limited confirmed to be the draw support? I thought the next limited was Chizuru. When we get a selector, never. Probably never.
백업해드릴게요.
Almost certainly never. Propagative virus. I don't think we can do that. As much as I would love to. When they change Owen into Owena, we get a free selector, maybe. God, that would be grim if they actually do that. It's just influence in it. No big excitement here. Oh shit, it's late. I need to go and check on the cats a second. See if we can locate this tunnel first. Ooh, no obvious tunnel. Ooh. Could be there, could be any of these. Could be here. Time to restart. You're such a min-maxer, Rocky. Auntie. Probably here. Let's make some tracks. Right, hold on a second. I better go and check on the cats before I get caught up into this. Be right 1 second. Be right back. Well done. Came on command. Much like I do. Hello, friends. I'm back. Hi, everyone. Sugar is here with me. She's very excited.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Neither of these are attacking.
함장. 히야.
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
I'm sorry that I've taken away chair again. I apologise.
잘못되진 부르는 함장. 잘못된 어둠을.
Chair will be back.
함장. 히야.
Just can't afford him. He demands much higher pay than I do. Hello there. Hello there, event. Second try? Third try? Third try. If only every event was like this. If only every penis room was cages, you know? Salem, thank you very much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Must have been the talk of penis room. It's Beryl we want to find a better save for, really. There's so many things that can go wrong with Beryl's save, though. Always feels so bad. I'm sure you can help with all sorts of things, penguins. Most of them disgustingly sexual, like the disgusting rutting animal that you are.
어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐?
함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
본관 대기 중 빈틈투성이군. 기운이 나잖아요.
That penguins, he's always up to no good. I was talking about the barrel. Oh, sorry, penguins. My mistake. Sorry about that. Sorry, mate. I crossed wires.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
Where are we trying our luck here? I think top, because like this could be potentially it as well. Oh, this could be it too, though. Are all monsters mutants? No, they are not. When you, I'll show you in a second, but when you hover a monster, it will say in the top left what type of monsters they are. We're going this way anyway. We're hitting this. Maybe this is the tunnel. That'd solve it for me. That's not the tunnel. Could be either of these. Damn. One, we just do most events, right? Like 1, 2. We'd have to go bottom to go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meanwhile, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Okay. Next. What is the next thing? Elites. How many normal battles do we have here? 1, 2. They're all normal battles. Okay, this has an elite on it. I guess that makes that better. We do also have to go through an empowered enemy. This has a... Oh, this has a shop. Has 2 shops, in fact. A 1 shop. Shop versus shop. Fine, I guess we'll go up. These are the same, right? Doesn't really matter which way we go here. Yeah, alright. Running no gacha, thanks, awesome. I have a lot of fun doing it. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. Shadow Reload, what do you got for me, baby? Oh! We're hot for that. Shadow Reload's making me reload. Tressa is fun, yeah. I can't, Akuma. I've looked everywhere on the client. What am I meant to do here, mate? It's a decent guilty pleasure. I don't feel too guilty about that pleasure. Yeah. What you got for me, Tressa? That's not the portal. Still gonna miss on that one. How was my 9-9 crab clip? Not too hard. Awesome. We just slapped him about a bit with some shadow daggers. Oh, I didn't even have a good save. I had a 1 shadow reload upgrade save, and we still got him pretty comfortably. Like none of my saves were particularly good, so I don't know whether the next one will be harder. We also did we did some 11 clears. They're not really pleasant to run, but we just did it for fun. And that was, I wouldn't say we succeed every time on 11 by any means, but with a half decent save, we seem to be able to get through 11, even with the massive HP on the wolf, which I was pretty happy about. There's an ether eater here. Oh man, this is making me... What do we have to remove? We don't have Whirlpool Epiphany yet. We have Launcher. Launcher's our only card to remove right now. I don't think either of those are going to be the thing. So it'd either probably be up there or here, I would guess. The Ether Eater's tempting me. I think it makes most sense to go down. We just did that. 2, 3, 4, right? 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's actually more events that way. Never mind. Up it is. Up it is. I had massive struggle bus. I was running level 50 Yuki Tressa and level 40 Cassius. Well, apparently Yuki is very bad on a single target. So although she could sweep the things out of the way, I guess that probably would have been difficult to just push out enough damage on the single target to be able to get it down. So that might be why you were struggling, right? Just because a character is low rarity and not deep to whatever doesn't necessarily mean that they're worse. So yeah, like there's no shame in struggling on it if you're using characters that you liked but they're not particularly good for fighting it. You have no healer there, right? You have no sustain, so that must be really rough. You're just trying to blow it up. I had to tank hits, like sustain through hits to get through it. And I remember when this first came out, and we had no anything, right? Like we had no rerolls in the shop or anything like that. It was rough. So hard to build a save. Confiscation. We don't even know if we're getting a neutral card yet. I think we're removing launcher. Oh yeah, we can't rest in this one. I forgot. Cassius is your healer with E2. Lad. Then we go up because there's more potential for this to be a tunnel. We are deep in the hole of cards now. I guess we take Dagger Throw. We have nothing epiphanied on here whatsoever. We have the Shadow Reload. So I guess we take Dagger Throw. We've chewed up most of our deck. We have like 12 cards in our deck or something. Hi Milky Way! It genuinely, yeah, as long as it works. I think more importantly than if it works, if you're having fun, and that's literally all that matters, right? It doesn't matter if you're succeeding or how you're doing, just as long as you're having fun doing it. Sometimes the struggle is the fun. That might just be me. Three hours of resets, holy moly. Yeah, that's not ideal. There's something to remove. Not that we would ever remove Whirlpool. Oh no, it's too expensive. We're too poor. Time regulator. Honestly, probably. We've had really low epiphanies.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
They're all epiphanied out.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
Go on, Whirlpool. Have them for breakfast. The one that's attacking us.
도움이 됐나요?
Can't get enough hits on this to stun it. My dot percentage on Tressa, like somewhere around 55% to my sweep. I don't know off the top of my head. Can I look at stats here? Oh yeah, I can. 57.4.
함장 믿을게.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
That wasn't the card I was looking for. Sorry, I completely forgot. You can see up here whether something's a mutant or not. Just underneath this tag. This would be mutant if this were a mutant. I think these are all Nihilum though. Well, actually, I'm a whale. That battle pass don't buy itself.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못되진 함장
That battle pass don't buy itself, boys.
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되지 함장 그런 거지. 알게 될
I
거야.
feel like I should use the vital. It's a pain, yeah. You need such a specific gear for her in a specific type. At least it's the same type of thing that you farm for Blackwing, so it doesn't feel so bad. That's why I farmed it straight for so long, because I was just farming Blackwing.
함장 내 부르는 잘못됐지.
신중히 도와드릴게요.
함장
본관 대기 틈투성이군. 어떤 기분이다. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진 않게 어둠의 힘으로 함장 잘못 내 부르는 함장
Death percentage on slot 5? I don't think so. Is there? I've never seen it. I don't know if it rolls naturally. Maybe it's only craftable and they forgot to add it to the drop table or something. I think that's barrel full epiphany. Yeah. But we really need to find ourselves an opening found now. Unfortunately we've missed the portal. So we're not like bricked, but it's gonna be really hard to get a good barrel save.
잘못된 어둠을
Go on, Whirlpool. It's probably that. It's the least bad.
함장 믿을게. 그런 거지. 알게 될 거야. 다음 공격은 강력할
도움이
거야.
됐나요?
주위에서
기운이
괜찮지?
나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지.
They are all attacking. Wow. We're gonna get real messed up. It's on there, but I've also never seen a defense percentage. Especially like on a naturally rolled piece of gear. I've looked for it before as well. I was like, oh, does this have defense on it? I guess it doesn't.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 함장 내 부르는 날 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장
That is Not stirred.
잘못 이게 도움이 된다면 함장 믿을게.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 빈틈 투성이군.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요. 잘못된 고통.
지금이다. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 자, 히야.
함장 잘못되지 내 부르는 날 가장 고통스럽게.
I don't think we fuck around with that. We have to remove this to get a relatively decent deck, which is okay because we have the mutant thing. So this is still perfectly fine. I don't think we take this. I've never tried removing a divine card. I have a feeling that if you pay the cost for a divine card, Epiphany, then it doesn't revert it when you remove it. But I've never actually tried it myself. Do you guys know? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. That's what I thought. So I think we just take one of the others. You bricked a deck like that once, yep. I've never tried it myself. I'm not planning on starting now. Unfortunately, we can't fight this one. This is one of the worst encounters. Take the chest for damage. Links get timed out. No, you're good. You're good. They are real. Oh yeah, defense percentage. Defense percentage. No, this is the defense percentage 6, right? I think Twishry was talking about a 5.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
Maybe he wasn't. Yes, he was talking about a 5. That's okay. Don't worry, awesome. It's all good. I've seen plenty of 5s with defense bonus on them. Damn, we poor.
푹 쉬면서
맙소사. 이런 어마어마한
함장.
괴물과 싸운.
어둠을
자, 신중하게. 도와드릴게요.
잘못
히야. 어떤 녀석 지금이다. 본관 대기 중. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 도움이 됐나요?
함장 고통 잘못되지 내 부르는 함장 잘못
히야.
함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못되지 함장
Wait, we're cursing, right? Ah, yeah, we still use this.
가장 고통스럽게
We have not recovered at all.
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 어떤 선구 쏟아부었겠어요. 도움이 됐나요? 신중하게 흘러라. 자,
Where'd the boss health go? Tressa put her girthy dagger into its spine.
대처하죠.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
수정관.
잘못되지 않겠지. 부르는 함장
힘이 될 거예요.
잘못
준비됐어요.
함장 기계 잘못 고통 함장
신중에 도와드릴게요.
가장 고통스럽게 무사히 여정을 마쳤군요.
Good.
고생하셨습니다.
We can copy this. With the hope that it will find something. It's probably better than that. You pushing crit on Tressa? No, I don't have any crit. I have no crit at all. She's all dots. First time in a turn. This is absolutely awful. I think it's this. Fragment sets. She is all dot damage and void damage. 4-piece void, 2-piece attack. There are only 3 things that Tressa scales off of in terms of agony, which are attack, void damage, and dot damage. Also keep in mind that I'm using Zatera, the partner. A lot of people do not realise, this is where the tunnel is. A lot of people do not realise, but Zatera gives you attack, gives you raw attack. None of the other partners give you raw attack, so none of the other partners buffer agony. Only Zatera does. It's the 3-star. We could take that. I'll probably dump us out over... I'm guessing it's here. It's this. And it's going to dump us out over here, right? Which means skipping... means we skip an event. We need to... we need to Epiphany opening found. And that event is not going to help us do that. I suppose it doesn't hinder it that much. Are we okay being on this line? We do event, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Yeah, it's okay. 5, 6. Let's have a look.
잘못된 고통 어둠의 힘으로 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져 함장
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 어떤 여충전 완료. 본관 지금이다.
잘못된 부르는
전부
함장.
쏟아부어주겠다.
미피야 잘못되진 않겠. 가장 고통스럽게.
Opening did find its upgrade. Okay. In that case, we probably can go through tunnel. Wait, no. In that case, we really shouldn't go through tunnel, right? We want to avoid it. We want to try to find the deep event. It is good money in the tunnel, though, and we do need money to remove this. It's what, 120 minimum. Let's think. 2 removes, 3 removes. It's 100. We have Guilty Pleasure, Epiphany there, Divine at 120, so that's 120. We have 1 dupe already. We can get up to 2 dupes. If we in a perfect world where we got 2 opening found dupes, it would be what, 130? 160 exactly. So I don't think we want any neutral cards. We could dupe the Guilty Pleasure once, but like that would also mean we would not be able to dupe this. We could feasibly do that. I think without finding a second opening found, the deck is kind of dead. So yeah, I think we need to find an opening found. So I think we ignore the portal. So we might as well go across here. They both lead to the same place anyway. And if for some reason this first thing was a portal, I don't see how it could be, but if this first one was a portal, it would be really bad. So we just skip an event. Oh, this is like skipping an event. Yeah. Wish I had skipped that event. Still not as bad as Penis Room. Now this is actually a brutal fight. 3 attacks here. So we focus this one. Are we popping Mika? I think we are. Squirrels always knock me about.
잘못되진 않겠. 함장. 잘못되진 않지. 알게 됐지. 가장 고통스럽게.
신중한 기운이 나셨네요.
함장. 믿을게.
히야. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관이 돕겠다. 준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요? 지금이다. 신중한 도움이 됐나요? 넌 어떠냐? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
잘못되진 않. 함장.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
I think that dies to Agony next turn.
잘못되진 않겠지.
히야. 본관 대기 중.
Or if not, it will die to a shot from this.
어머, 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
함장. 고통. 깊어질 거야.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않.
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료. 본관 대기 중. 수성이군. 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 수성이군.
Do you find chaos loot or just directly farming memory fragments in simulation better? Technically, if you could farm chaos freely as much as you humanly could and were just ramming through and getting exactly the things that you wanted, it would be better to farm chaos. But if you don't have time to do that for however much stamina you're using in a day, you don't really have much choice. Hey Confound, yeah, this is my normal sort of streaming time. I usually stream for about 12 hours a day.
어둠을 끌어모아.
어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 신중한 힘이 될 거예요. 떠올라라. 자. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨네요.
Those darn squirrels.
잘못되진 고통.
You hate to see them.
본관 대기 수성.
Unless you got like Yuki, and then you probably love to see them. Oh, I should have used this first.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
Oh god, I hate unlimited firepower.
도움이 된다면.
I wish this card didn't exist.
본관이 돕겠다.
It's like metal extraction levels of cursed.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 확인해보자. 어떤 녀석이냐? 넌 어떠냐? 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못.
히야. 수성이군.
함장. 미 잘못돼 부르는. 함장 가장 고통스럽게.
Third shot. It's fine. Don't need that. Need the credits. So we have our choice here. So there's the same number of events here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which way we go here. Unless we want to be on the bottom line. Which does have one more quest on it. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. It's got the same. There's an elite here. This only has to deal with one red pack after the thing, and it also has a campsite on it. So I think we probably want to go down that way. Ah, it's this guy. I always forget that this guy's on this level. Answer to the question. Wait, what question is this? Freedom? No. It's always hope, or I thought it was always hope and void. Wait, not void. Is it void? Greed. I thought it was always greed and hope. I didn't know there was a third question. It's void, right? I think it's void. It is void. This is the third. I thought there were only 2 questions. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Yuma. We could do this. This is spicy. We treat ourselves. Oh, not the thorn dog.
잘못된 어둠을
본관이 돕게.
He's such a thorny boy.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
함장
틈틈 구성꾼. 신중하게 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 자, 히야.
I think we probably do G-stressor on this.
고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
This guy kind of hurts.
작은 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 출동하고
Don't want to spend more turns fighting it than we have to.
힘이 될 거예요. 됩니다. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 퍼져라.
고통 깊어질 어둠의 힘으로
저리 비켜. 넌 어떠냐? 쓰러져 버려. 구성꾼.
Every time. All roads lead to the penis room in this chaos.
신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
어둠을 끌어모아
That is a shocking hand.
준비됐어요. 더 흘러라.
Weird how every hand with unlimited firepower and is awful.
않겠지.
What that?
신중하게.
It's probably still this.
확인해보자.
함장 믿을게. 이게 도움이
도움이 됐나요? 도와드릴게요. 자, 히야.
Our hand is about to have a bad time.
스티븐, 윌리엄,
Steven! William!
본관이 돕겠다. 틈틈 구성꾼.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
We're both popping off.
전부
잘못되진
쏟아부어주겠다.
않겠네. 부르는 날 함장 함장
히야. 구성이군.
잘못되진 않 고통 깊어질
지금이다. 저리 비켜. 힘이 될 거예요. 쓰러져 버려. 기운이 나셨나요? 저리 비켜. 도와드릴게요. 쓰러져 버려. 어떤 녀석인 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 저리 비켜.
함장 믿을게.
쓰러져 버려. 저리 비켜.
잘못되진 않겠지.
쓰러져 버려.
함장 가장 고통스럽게.
저리 비켜. 신중하게. 퍼져라. 쓰러져 버려.
잘못되진 않겠지.
We use this but don't use the dagger.
저리 비켜.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
잘못되진
Hooray! Our prize. Immediately gets it shut. Oh, we could use it over this. No, it probably isn't worth it. I'd rather have the 3 agony on 8 attack on all of our agony. Nah, it probably isn't worth it. We need the money anyway. Oh, we haven't seen this encounter in a while. We're starting to lag now.
믿을게.
Start to get a little bit of GC lag. I think we need to do this,
않겠지. 어둠을
as we have no attacks. Well, apart from this.
함장 믿을게.
Yeah, it's pretty grim. What do we even play here? This, I
신중하게.
guess.
힘이 될 거예요.
Quite bad hand.
저건
잘못된
위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
날
모두
함장
조심해요.
절
어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다. 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
Let's get
잘못되진
this thing's morale down, hunger down.
신중하게.
That's not gonna help much.
신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
함장
Should be dead.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 확인해보자.
잘못되진 않겠지.
히야.
함장 그러면 알게 될 거야. 잘못되진
Ugh,
않겠지. 함장 가장 고통스럽게 잘못 고통 깊어질 뿐.
No matter what we cast, it's gonna.
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
We don't use the blessing. Better to try to draw the barrel. Yep. Really awkward.
혼자 실타네.
At least got barrel back.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
알게 될 거야.
I absolutely played those in the wrong order.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
Whirlpool kills here, right?
함장
준비됐어요. 신중하게 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어요. 어느라
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여 보죠.
Great job, team. Bottom row, I think. Give us the best run in. Mutagenic wave amplifier. Probably the best generic armor we can put on her. We can't afford anything like Hidden Bullet.
기대셔도 괜찮.
This is what, Epiphany? Nothing here to Epiphany. Rally, Blessing of Water, Source of Water. There's a lot of other stuff to Epiphany. Wait, have we don't even have Shadow Relay, do we? That's why we're struggling for attack so badly. Don't even have Shadow Relay. Oh no, we do. I'm blind. It's right up here. Yeah, of course we're missing a Dagger Throw. We took out a Dagger Throw. Yes, dot Tresser, Deacon Loud. Dot Tresser, you want to use attack percentage instead of crit. Yep, give 4. Use attack percentage instead of crit. You're getting Nihilum Epiphany to cards. I feel like the stress might be the best option for us here. If we want to make it through the gauntlet, but I guess we take this. Yes, void percentage applies to dot. Deacon Loud. We take it for the stress more than anything else.
고난은 우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테지요. 잘못 어둠을 함장.
I'll have to restart it after this for the memory leak.
잘못된
It took a lot longer to kick in today, but it did kick in. You can really feel it now.
함장. 미 고통 깊어질.
본관 지금이다. 저리 비켜. 전부 다 버티겠다. 쓰러져버려. 전부 다
잘못되진
버티겠다.
않겠지.
저리 비켜. 확인해보자. 쓰러져버려.
내 불은
저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜.
함장. 가장 고통스럽게.
I should have used that first.
쓰러져버려. 도와드릴게요. 저리 비켜. 힘이 될 거예요. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 본관, 넌 어떠냐? 저리 비켜.
Steven! William!
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진
Oh, whoops. We have gouge here.
위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 나 버티겠다. 모두 조심해요.
가장 고통스럽게.
신중해. 어느라.
어둠의 힘으로. 함장.
Dopamine injector, I don't think it's better than this for her. Generally. We could use dopamine injector down here, I think it's alright. That's the alternative. Sorts that. No copy event though. We have one more chance to get the copy event. Uh-oh. Maybe we don't have one more chance to get the copy event. Uh-oh.
잘못되진 잘못되진 않겠지. 끌어모아야지. 어둠을 끌어모아.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요.
Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, William.
본관이 돕겠다. 힘이 될 거예요.
It's your boy, Gloomy Prime.
히야. 다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
This curse is very bad for this one, unfortunately. Oh shit, someone to use that first.
본관 대기 중.
This curse is very, very, very bad for this.
쓰러져버려. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 저리 비켜.
함장. 믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게.
쓰러져버려. 힘이 될 거예요. 저리 비켜.
잘못한.
쓰러져버려. 비상이군. 신중하게.
Yep, that is a lot of damage. Not all of that is coming from the dogs.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장. 믿을게.
I'm grinding the last few levels of the Chaos Planet. I gotta say the events are so much better. The events on the Chaos Planets, yeah, the events on the Chaos Planets are pretty decent. These are dealing 540 each. This must be 720, fuck me. It's a very good chance to get pinged off. We only have a few actions that we can take before we can do it though. These are mutants, so it's worth leaving the mutant in hand. What we really need is Beryl, but we don't have access to her.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 수성이군.
멋진 공격이었습니다.
본관 대기 중.
승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
수성이군. 어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다. 신중하게 확인해보자.
잘못되진 않겠지.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
함장.
자, 히야.
잘못되진 않겠지. 내 부르는 날. 함장.
자, 히야.
절기게 도움이 돼.
자,
함장.
히야. 수성이군.
6 actions for this hit.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되진 않겠지.
It's dead, right?
함장. 믿을게.
본관 대기 중. 전 완료.
잘못되진 않겠지. 가장
고통스럽게. 준비됐어요. 순진하게. 떠올라라.
I might have already been at max ego. No luck. We just take this. Gotta de-stress. We can nab Whirlpool. So we don't have to. I'm sick of looking at that Whirlpool. We've had it for the entire run. Absolutely sick of it.
이 정도의 에너지 보충은
May as well train. Nope. Not on this run. I'll restart my client quickly after this. Solve the visual tearing.
싸우는 건가요?
함장, 고통, 깊어진 어둠을
저리 비켜. 넌 어떠냐? 쓰러져 버려. 저리 비켜. 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 준비됐. 확인해 보자. 쓰러져 버려. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못도 저리 비켜. 쓰러져 버려. 순진하게 힘이 될 거예요. 지금이다.
함장, 어둠의 힘으로 내 부름이 날
히야. 자, 히야. 도와드릴게요. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 자, 히야.
잘못되진 않게 공격은 강력할 거예요. 이게 주위에서 대체하죠. 도움이 된다면
자, 뒤꿈치 성분. 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
고통, 깊어진
순진해. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 저리 비켜.
가장 고통스럽게
쓰러져 버려. 힘이 될 거예요. 저리 비켜. 도움이 됐나요? 쓰러져 버려. 도와드릴게요. 저리 비켜. 히야. 쓰러져 버려. 저리 비켜. 자, 쓰러져 버려. 뒤꿈치 성분. 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
Bye, Wolfie.
무사히 여정을 마쳤군요. 고생하셨습니다.
Nate, swing and a miss. We can take that. But if by some miracle we want to use that save, but I don't think so. I don't think it's quite that. Newbie to the game and to the genre. Do you have a guide for the game? I do not have any guides for the game, I'm afraid. It's a very, very, very hard game to try to sort of explain because you kind of have to get into it and feel it out for yourself. All of the characters are very different. All of the decks and cards are very, very different. Their interactions are very different. There are a million different choices you can make during any moment of the game. So unfortunately, no, I don't have anything like that. Tanging Manio? Sorry, my brain is shut off. Tangin Gamanio? Not sure where the break points are in that word in the name. But if you do have any specific questions, like much less broad questions, then I can do my very best to answer you. Or someone in chat will probably know. But no general guides or anything like that, I'm afraid. What I would suggest above all else is just find characters that you like the look of in terms of the way that they play. And run with them, and don't worry about too much about whether they're good or bad. Just enjoy. Oh, thanks for being here all the same. Play a game with Beryl, go for a walk with Beryl. Play a game with Beryl? I don't remember this at all. Play a shooting game. No, she didn't like that. Damn. It's all good, don't worry. Yeah, if there is anything, if you can think of anything, just come and let me know. I will do my best to try to help. Is there a reason to counsel right away rather than repeating deep trauma runs? Yes, because I'm getting affection on my characters by curing them. And I have 0 use for my crystals. It turns my crystals into affection. Or whatever it's called. Affinity. That's the one. But I wouldn't suggest most people do it.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
We're not getting a mad amount of cake and gifts anymore. Nice, Tressa. Big level. When's your next attack tick? Oh, next level. Oh, baby. Yeah, money is short till the refund. Yeah, very, very short. But money isn't really that short for me because I don't have any meaning for any of the resources. Like I can't use them on anything. I have loads of resources. I would give away my gold if I could. When I get rebaited on that, I'm gonna have a million bajillion gold. Tan Ginger Man? EO? Thank you. Like, however your name is pronounced, if you'd like it pronounced in a certain way, please do let me know. Because I cannot tell where the breakpoint is for the different words of that name. Please do let me know. Right, we can do at least one more chaos. If we can find one. The last one took so long to roll. This is fine. Nah, it's fine. I think it'll be alright. It's only 30% off our HP. It's alright. The fights might get quite long in this one as well because of fortitude. I don't know where the break points are. Tanginga Menino. Tanginga Mino. Manio. Tanginga Manio. I'm sorry. I try my best. I tried 2 penguins. That's what came out. Random command into Epiphany one time. We probably need to remove. We're on reduced credits, I think, on this one. Oh, I need to restart the client. Yep. We have memory leak. Memory leak. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
카오스 제로 나이트메어.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, 3 words combined. Yeah, that was my problem, right? Like, I didn't know where the breakpoints in the words. Tanginga Manyo. Tanginga Manyo. Tanginga Manyo. Tanginga Manyo. Tanginga Manyo. Okay. Right? It's close enough, right? Tanginga Manyo. We got there. Thank you. I appreciate it. The name says your only father in English. Oh, sweet. We got leadership. This is spice. Oh, baby. Okay. That's interesting. The opening, the maneuvering is quite good. So, the others, yeah, not so much. Where's our Tanginga mate? Tanginga Manyo. Tanginga Manyo. Tanginga Manyo. If I say it enough times, I'll get used to it. We do not have an obvious tunnel here. I guess it's probably there. If I had to guess. We're right at the end. It could really feasibly be anywhere. Maybe here. Maybe here? No, it can't be there. Because it wouldn't be on that. Maybe here? One, 2, 3. We want to be on that line anyway. Yeah, we want to be on that line anyway. I think we just go straight down bot. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Piggles. I appreciate it. Appreciate the explanation for my ignorant, foolish self. Neither attacking. Huge trip. Why should I consider looking at the trail, as in like the map out here? As in this? Why would you consider looking at this? Because that way you can plot your routes to get the most events or whatever else you're looking for. Particularly on this map, if you see 2 question marks right next to each other, it means that's where the dimensional tunnel is. But unfortunately, it's not very obvious on this one. I can't point it out. So it's pretty useful to scout it out first. We do not need that. Credits are fine.
맛이 어떠냐? 자, 신중하게. 더 흘러라.
There's no real reason to deluge there.
잘못되진 함장 어둠을
Somnolent fruit coming in hot.
잘못되진 곧
We might be able to use the somnolent fruit here. Yeah, we can actually use it.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
어둠의
Huge somnolent fruit. Massive de-stressing. Don't re-roll this if it fails. That final attack 2 cost hit so hard with full agony. I just decided to finish the stars. Oh yeah, it does. How you getting on, Special Sonic? How's life?
함장 고통
Both attacking.
함장
신중하게. 본관 대기 중 충전 완료.
멋진
Beautiful.
공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는
You love to see it.
어떤 지금이다.
Very early unsheathed. I think it's 3 daggers. Like a Sunday having a lot of fun, Saturday but you like Sunday. I'm with you, I'm with you. As long as you're having a good time, Special Sonic. What do I think of this laboratory? It sucks. It sucks. She got a dagger, didn't she? Guess we'd have to remove. She doesn't have a touch of darkness. Yeah, okay. I think here. Regulator. Put a regulator on barrel. And we are removing probably somnolent fruit. It's really awful. Wanderer might be worse, to be honest. Wanderer's probably worse. So it's so only blue pot useful.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
That was the Tressa deck I used. Okay, I'll have a look. Pretty good. Yeah, strong deck. Very decent. Have you been enjoying using Tressa a lot? Let's whack that on her just for the attack. I'm kind of hoping that this next one is a tunnel. She's daggering. Dagger is pretty good. We can't empty our hand against these.
맞췄네요. 본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
I don't want to be messing around with these dudes.
잘못되진 내 부르는 날카 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
I don't think we use anything else. Oh, we can heal.
잘못되진 어둠을 끌어모아.
It's only when they're hit. It's not when you play cards.
함장. 미드 고통. 잘못되진
기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐 힘이 될 거예요.
함장. 이게 도움이 된다면
Making the most out of our somnolent fruit. Whack that on there for defense. Mouthful. That's a good event, but it's not the one that we're looking for. We can take water arrow and we can take the somnolent fruit probably. Our deck thing looks so silly now. Oh, these guys are stressors as well.
잘못된 고통.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐?
굉장한 공격이었어요. 믿을게. 이거 밀어붙여보죠. 나 잘못된 함장. 잘못되진 않기.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
She's a hidden 5-star. Yeah, she's very strong. They're coming out with a 5-star version of Tressa eventually. Oh, enjoy, Iverian. Or do you mean you just came back from being BRB watching Kingdom? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, enjoy. I got some friends won 3 rounds. Damn, what a guy.
도움이 됐나요?
함장. 부르는 잘못되지. 함장.
신중하게.
Yeah, I'm max health already.
본관 대기 중. 충전 완료. 준비됐 기운이 나셨나요?
어둠을 잘못 잘못된 히야. 함장.
신중해. 엇갈려라.
Crease. Oh, this is perfectly fine. Good time and laughter. I also got bent over a bit on a few rounds. Yeah, you can't win them all. Yeah, Curse is strong. We missed Tunnel, unfortunately. I usually prefer draw on most things to AP. Not all, but some. Anything that costs 0. Generally a big fan of draw versus AP. We can put this on Tressa for now, just in case. But it's been a long while since we have used the X Shadow Reload. Last time we didn't even lock it for ages. So we're not off to a particularly nuclear start here.
기대셔도 괜찮아.
격이 다른 적이지만 걱정하지 마시길.
잘못되진 않겠지. 고통. 지금이다. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장. 어둠을.
어떤 맛이 어떠냐? 자, 기운이 나셨나요? 히야. 핫. 잘못되진. 자, 스키야. 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐. 확인해보자. 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 달라라. 모두 조심해요.
내 불은 날카로워. 함장.
핫. 자, 히야. 핫. 가장 고통스럽게.
Oh, whoops. Could have launched. Could have launched.
잘못 고통.
어둠을.
자, 히야.
함장.
핫. 잘못. 자. 준비됐. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장.
히야. 잘못되진 않게 가장 고통스럽게. 본관 비승수성이군.
고생하셨습니다.
Yeah, he got kind of agonied.
멋진 지휘였어요.
Oh man. We had the option for Shadow Reload or Opening Found. Neither of them are epiphanied. I guess we do this. We should probably take this, at least to replace this. Yeah, Shadow Reload has an incredible epiphany on it, Special Sonic. The upgrade. Tunnel is right here. Probably skip 2 events. We didn't get we got like nothing off the bottom floor at all. 1, 2, 3. The second event is probably the portal here, so we probably run straight out here. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's do that. It's after the shop. Yeah, it's where the double question marks are.
지금이다. 준비됐나요?
함장 고통. 잘못되진 않겠지.
We don't have an X there either. It's this.
어둠을. 함장.
자, 히야.
잘못되.
자,
함장.
히야. 어떤 빈틈 구성이군.
Ah, it's fine. We've done a lot of these runs. I've got some really good saves on Tressa. There's no worries. Hello, Mr. Horseman. He's half horse, half man, half void. Wait, that's too many halves. Oh, you absolute motherfucker. God damn it. Right on the upgrade. Right on the upgrade. That's fine. That means we can keep going. Hold on. So we are at 20, 40, effectively 50 with 3 removes. No, 2 removes, right? This is a replace. Oh yeah, we're okay. So, launcher. It'll be 2 removes, so 50, 50, 70, 100, 110, because this was a replace. That's including this being Epiphany, just in case. So yeah, we still got some leeway. I think more of the problem is that we've got 2 opening files and neither of them are Epiphany. Guilty Pleasure, it's very powerful. It's her best card, without a doubt. Think about this story again. So 20 20, 50, 80, 90, 110, including the Epiphany here. The card that I would most want as a neutral card for her deck. There's so much that can go wrong though. This is probably the card that I would want the most for a neutral card for her deck. As I think this is very strong and it's neutral. It's like neutral card. Oh, she can't even use it. Okay, never mind. Solves that. I thought this was anyone. Apparently it's not. It even says the class is here. Just blind. Thought all of those cards were all neutral, completely neutral.
고난은 우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테죠.
신중해. 떠올라라. 기운이 나셨나요? 지금이다.
잘못 어둠을
확인해보자.
함장 잘
자, 히야. 자,
함장 고통
본관이 돕겠다. 히야.
함장
자, 좀 도와드릴게요. 저 힘이 될 거예요.
가장 군
고통스럽게.
The Moon of Destruction.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 승진을 확인해보자.
함장
히야, 어둠을 대기 중.
잘못되진 않겠.
야, 자, 히야.
함장
준비됐어요.
It's just gonna be stress.
기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진
So we are playing for run.
않겠지.
승진에 도움이 됐나요? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 도와드릴게요. 자,
No stress or morale for me. I take stress whenever I know that the Mika save isn't going to be particularly great. No agony damage here, so it's this. Fence probably not necessary. We go for the Epiphany first here. Yeah. That is probably this. What's up, Special Sonic? You pick the mark, other the damage plus draw plus damage. Yes, because I didn't want the card is too expensive for the deck. Will that dump us out? Oh gosh. Gosh. That tunnel will send me to the other side of the map. Yeah. Does that a lot.
전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 히야. 스티븐,
Steven!
부탁해요.
William!
어떤 녀석, 넌 어떠냐? 신중하게.
Steven!
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 도와드릴게요. 금수성분.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠. 잘못되진 함장 내 부름이 잘못 함장
가장 고통스럽게.
I should have shot one last dagger.
신중하게. 더 설레라.
May as well get our ego now. Charge shot. These are not the shots that we're looking for. We're looking for the opening founds. Please. Has to be this. Nope. Probably is that. I really don't like it very much. Second method. That would be great once our opening found both Epiphany is the right thing. Which they surely will do.
고뇌는 우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테죠.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요? 자, 확인해보자. 온통 흘러라. 본관이 돕겠다.
I'm not cursing yet. See you later, Tangimanyo. Manino. Oh, fuck. Tangimanyo. Yeah, that was right? Tangingamanyo. Fuck. Tangingamanyo. I'm pretty sure that was it. Thank you for being here, man. I'm sorry for murdering your name a number of times. My apologies.
저건 함장. 꽤 위험한 공격 아닌가요? 준비됐어요?
This is times 5, so it's just under 1,000 damage, so we can live with this.
힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진 않. 어둠을
We just had such a slow start here.
내 부르는 잘못
We just kind of have to weather it. We definitely need to do this soon.
고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 함장. 상황이 너무 안 좋아요. 대책을
So we
세우지
use
않으면
this turn to heal.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
본관 지금이다.
잘못되진 고통.
힘 도와드릴게요.
함장. 어둠을 끌어모아. 잘못되진 않겠. 함장. 잘못. 함장. 가장 고통스럽게.
Activate Prodigy. Draw all card from my deck. More and more until the day. Kaiba, activate Droll and Look Bird. I don't know what that is. Cassie's had so much the boss did literally 0 damage. Wow, what a beast. Excuse me. Crimson Sword, we might as well take that. We have loads of money. I don't. I'm pretty sure she's epiphanied everything. The Whirlpool's gone. Yeah. We need to remove launcher still. Incomplete carapace is fine.
여기서
I misworded the draw. It's the lock bird. After you add a card from deck of draw, you activate it and literally stop both players from draw or add more cards. Ah, I see, I see. I don't really remember that in Yu-Gi-Oh! But it has been a long while. Don't think we want to fight the 2 encounters back to back. It's going to be rough enough as it is. Cock room. You hate to see it. Tressa going insane is going to kill us. God, I hate the penis room. Guess we do this. normally I'd fight it because we need to try that Epiphany opening found. But like, I think we'll die. We're really, really, really weak. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was shielding. Well, that's damage. It's fine. I'll have Mika popping off. It's really waiting for a curse, but this never came. Yep. I think we might die here. Yeah, a spare turn. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot. We did have a spare turn. We're okay now, I think.
잘못되진 고통. 기운이 나셨나요? 도움이 됐나요? 잘못되진 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지. 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
Don't really have much to benefit from this guy. I think we attack and we just heal. That's like the best we can really do here. This will be the real test, whatever this is. Oh god, it's over. We're dead. We're cooked. We can wipe the first wave. Maybe that's enough. It's a banger episode. I'm glad you enjoyed it over it. Not cursing, are we? I don't think we just spank that out. Because I think he's dead. Unless...
잘못되진 않지. 신중하게 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 함장. 히야.
Okay. It's fine. Maneuvering fire and moon thingy saved us. Right, we are just playing to win here. We have 2 opening founds in our deck. We have not managed to epiphany either of them. They are quite literally the only cards in our deck we have not epiphanied. They are the only things. So we do not have much hope here. We might as well take an anything, really. For the health. I don't think we should have a problem with this boss, but... never hurts to be prepared. Maybe they'll both epiphany in this fight. And everything will be wonderful. Need a time regulator for card epiphanies. That'd be sick, yeah. Or if time regulator just did card epiphanies, that would be cool too. Like, if you already had all your cards epiphany, time regulator force an epiphany, a random epiphany. Nice dream I have, yeah. Well, look, there isn't anything else to epiphany. See, look, one of them is epiphany. No, it hasn't. That must be the other one.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
확인해보자.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
가장 고통스럽게.
We found Curse Gouge.
잘못되진 않겠지. 알게 될 함장.
That was the epiphany. Not either of the opening founds. We just hadn't had Curse Gouge yet.
기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게. 정말이 돕겠다. 도와드릴 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
잘못된 고통.
도움이 됐나요?
함장. 잘못되지 부르는 함장.
잘못 가장 고통스럽게. 대기팀 수성이군. 수성이군.
함장.
도와드릴게요.
What a weird run.
고생하셨습니다.
Came pretty close to dying there.
멋진
I was fully expecting to see opening found just come back up here. Great work, team. Excellent work. Temu.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Sphere of Chaos will be floor 3 final boss taking his revenge from being attacked so much. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm sure one day we'll we'll get a 3-floor chaos, right? And it will be ridiculous. Because there'll be so much time to do stuff in it.
백업해드릴게요.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을
Ah, I barely remember Slay the Spire anymore. But I have played a lot of Slay the Spire.
함장
Just
어둠의
a long time ago.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 다음
부르셨나요?
공격은
제가
강력할
해볼게요.
거예요. 주위에서
네.
대처하죠.
흐름이 느껴져요. 승진을 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 알게 될
승진의 기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된 부르는 날카 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 고통 깊어질
준비됐어. 타올라라.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못된 함장 잘못된 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
Instant damage. Hell yeah. Cassius? What about Cassius, Special Sonic? Tressa? Yeah, Tressa's a great character. She's really, really powerful. She's also insanely good with Hugo. Be for him. I don't think he really deals a lot of damage though, Special Sonic. Yeah, she goes Burrow. Right, folks, I'm gonna go walking with Edie. We're trying to get more exercise. It was a real blast. Sorry to take over early again. But yeah, got to take advantage of the fact that Edie's actually got some time, which she doesn't. She might even have less time than I do, which is really saying something. Yep, underworking again. That's me. This is what things have become now. 10-hour streams rather than 12. Never again will I pull a 12-hour stream except tomorrow, Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh shit, actually Tuesday's not. Tuesday's Pathfinder night. Yeah, I'm slacking off, guys. Soon to be down to 8 hours now, I very much doubt that. Nah, it's just I gotta take advantage of Edie being free when Edie's free. It's very rare that we're both free at the same time. And yeah, we need to get more exercise. I can feel my muscles like dying. Because all I do is sit around all day. So I got to make sure to get a bit of exercise where I can. Check continue stream. I wish it could. 48-hour stream. I promise you now that when Abyss 4 comes out, it'll probably be out quite early in the morning, and I'll be here for it. No matter when it comes out, I will be here for it. I'll be there. Don't you worry. But yeah, I gotta pop off. There's no one on my friends list who is currently streaming CZN. CZN dead game? Question mark. So I will leave you to your own devices. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. I have to dash off, but thank you very much, Twestry. Thank you, Akuma. Thank you, Spatial Sonic. Thank you, Penguins. Oh, Penguins. Thank you, Ovarian. Thank you, Salmari. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Munzi. Sorry, I missed your message when you came in, Munzi. I was probably dying to Gloomy Prime or something. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Raraki. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Probably be here for the whole stream rather than, you know, clocking out 2 hours early. Should be all Chaos Zero Nightmare again tomorrow, except for Wizardry Daphne Day. Oh, I might reverse it tomorrow. I might do Daphne in the morning. Yeah, I might do Daphne in the morning, do my weeklies, and then go on to Chaos Zero Nightmare. That might be it. We'll have to wait and see. Right, have a good one, guys. Much love to you. Bye bye. Have a great night.